Good morning and welcome to a history-making day here at the WSL Siheung three-star Korea Open. Oh my goodness, I can't believe where I am right now. As a little kid growing up, all I dreamed about was wave pools, and here we are literally having a 3,000 qualifying series event in South Korea. Like half an hour drive from Seoul City, and we are literally on the internal coast. So like we're on the west side of the island. Of the peninsula. And mate, we're about to have a three-star QS. This is unbelievable. We've got the longboarding on. We've got the women's coming up. We've got the open men's as well. Vaughan Blakey, Will Hayden-Smith, mate, what a joy. What a moment.
Yeah, it's a really exciting moment for the World Surf League. This is our first ever event in South Korea. It's our first ever QS 3000 in a wave park. And it's our first longboard event in a wave, a longboard qualifying event in a wave park. So we're making a lot of firsts. We're creating history. We're stoked, and it looks like the wave machine is firing up right now.
This is going to be an amazing moment for the first surfer out here. We'll clue you in just a moment, but look at this. We have woken up. It's 0 degrees here, but the pool is balmy, man. It's really nice and warm. It's been heated up by the wave park crew, and we're about to see the first wave of this event go down in the Siheung province, or down here. As I say, it's about a half hour, 40-minute drive. Come on in, Binzi.
Morning.
Yeah, mate. So, Jamari Ebueza, I believe, is going to be catching the first wave here. Shota Matsuyama is out there as well, and Hirotaka Makino. So, the longboarding is going to be kicking us off this morning, and this guy, Ebueza, he's going to be writing himself into the history books here in just a moment.
So what we're doing in the pool today, Vaughan, is we have 5 wave sets.
Yep.
But the surfers are only catching this wave 2 and wave 4. We did a lot of testing, and we even had surfers like Micro and Ace Buck in here a couple of weeks ago testing out a bunch of settings for the facility, and we think that the most similar waves are wave 2 and 4 of the set. And we have a wall marshal out there who's assigning each surfer the individual waves which they need to be riding. So it's a bit of a different format, a bit of a more structure than a scrappy surf contest where you have to fight for every single wave. So that was just a burner set to get the water flowing, and now we're gonna see the next set come. They're gonna let the first wave go. Red's gonna go wave 2, blue's gonna go wave 4, and then there'll be a lull, and then white gets his own set because we don't have a surfer in green in this heat. So yeah, that's it. That's how this format's going to go. And we've got a lot of surfing today, which is going to be fun to watch.
I think, we've got 3 days of event action coming up, and it's going to be long days. But as you say, with the structure, we're not going to be sitting around filling time, man. It's going to be non-stop action the entire day, every day for the 3 days. And at the end, we will be crowning the first ever 3000 QS wave pool champions. I just cannot get my head around it. It's so cool. The wave is so fun too. We've been able to chance it a little bit and give it a few different sessions on different settings. And this is it. Check it out. So the first wave here, Ubueza, and you can just see how perfect it is. It reels a little bit caught behind maybe on that end section. And now,
yeah, I've been talking to some of the Filipino crew, and they're finding this water really cold. Even though we have heated it up to about 15 degrees Celsius, it's still cold for the Filipinos and the Indonesians. The Japanese surfers are a little more accustomed to colder water.
Binzi, you have had a few sessions as well, mate. How do you rate the water coming from the southwest of WA, where it gets pretty chilly?
Well, I missed the first day when you guys all absolutely shivered your bones. So I'm glad I missed that. But no, it was fine last night. I was lucky enough last night to surf this longboard session. I jumped in with a couple of the WSL staff who were surfing the, I think it's called T1 is their setting for this. And it was actually really fun on the shortboard. And the best part was it was just me and a couple of logs out. I caught more waves in probably 15 minutes then than I had the whole, 3 or 4 sessions I'd put in before on the shortboard session. So not bad. This is the third WSL event, a QS, to be held in a pool.
Yeah, so the first one was at Urban Surf in Melbourne, Victoria, QS 1000 last December, was it? November, December?
Very similar pool.
Very similar facility to this one. And then just a month ago, we did one in Sao Paulo in Brazil, and that was a QS 1000. And this one is the first ever QS 3000, all using waveguard and Cove technology. And for this event, we've elected to only use the left, which the competitors are kind of frothing about because there's free surfing going down on the right all day. And yeah, we just think, for competition, it provides a point of difference. It provides the competitors a bit of consistency, and for the fans, it gives you a chance to, there's going to be definite waves all day.
So Makino is going to be waiting for his first opportunity here at the wave park, Siheung, and straight to the nose. It's so ridiculously fun surfing these waves. Like, I think for people who are at home and are tuning in, and obviously they're looking at the colour of the water and just this sort of beautiful rolling aspect to the wave. But when you're out there, man, you just can't believe it. Like the adrenaline spike you get when that first little dip happens out the back and the wave starts to fill into it is unbelievable.
Yeah, it can be quite intimidating. You paddle right into the tip of the triangle, and you're just sitting there, and you just feel this surge coming, and you got to put your head down and paddle and go. And there's a lineup of people watching, hooting and screaming.
Oh, you don't want to be the first in line. That is, God, I don't know how it happened last night, but it just seemed like every time played out, I was the first guy to watch. You feel like you're teeing off on the 10th with a big group backed up at the turn. So this is the replay of Nakino, Hirotakara and Nakino. Got the really long hang 5.
So just from a WSL perspective, we have Tori Gilkison, former longboard world champ, as our head judge for the longboard division, and it's great to have her experience here. She'll be analysing and working with the team on the longboard side of things, and then when the QS starts, we're going to have Tatsuya, our Japanese head judge, there. So it's exciting for us, and the competitors are frothing for the. It might be useful for people to know the longboard QS. That's how you get on the longboard tour. There's only 2 tiers of competition on the longboard side. So you win your region, you're going on the longboard world tour next year, and the longboard world tour is in great shape. Bells Beach, El Salvador, Huntington. It's amazing.
Fantastic, mate.
So no more Malibu?
The finals location for next year, where we haven't 100% locked in yet, but I know we're definitely going back to Bells and Huntington and El Salvador.
Great way for a longboard to come.
Yeah.
Bells.
And I mean, this setting, just the way that it peels, it's great for longboarding. The hard part is, I've had some of the longboarders tell me that it's quite hard to cross step with boots on, because you quite often like to roll your feet, and the bottom of boot can be flat. So some of them are going to struggle with that, as we've just seen right there, our surfer from Japan.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most common thing to just surf with booties anyway, so definitely takes away a little bit of that nice sensitivity on the soles of the feet.
Joe Maria Buesa, have a look at that.
That's so cool, man.
Oh, well, that's going to be a decent score.
That's beautiful surfing. And I think that we're going to see a bit of that today. First wave, there's a bit of figuring it out, and every surfer gets 4 waves in a heat, and they'll be able to put a couple together as the heat goes on.
I was going to say all the way to the sand, but I don't think we actually have sand here, do we?
That was steezy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So Will, a lot of longboarders don't like surfing with leg ropes. Are there rules in this pool? Do you have to wear a leash?
Yeah, I think there are rules in this pool that you do need to wear a leash. It's just for a safety thing. There's a lot of machinery and currents and.
Have a look at this.
Look at that, Steez, beautiful.
Guy's locked in.
Yeah, so what a difference a day makes with the weather, Vaughn. Yesterday we had freezing cold rain all day, and now we have beautiful clear skies. Still cold, but it is beautiful.
There was a rumour going around that it might snow today or tomorrow. So I mean, it looks pretty. It's freezing. It's a little cold snap. Ace was telling me that he and Micro was in T-shirts just 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the cold snaps come really quickly. Ty said he was here last year at this time testing out for this event, and it was 16 degrees and warm and sunny, but now the cold snaps come early. It's funny, you guys were just in Taiwan, which is only 3 hours of flight away, and it was warm and board shorts,
yeah.
and now we're here, and the water just 2 days ago was 7 degrees.
Yeah,
so.
well, that's another benefit of being in the pool is no blue bottles. Everyone got whipped by blue bottles in Taiwan. It was heavy.
My arm is still rebuilding.
Yeah.
And it looks like an 8.25 for our surfer in red.
Oh,
Just showing
fair
everyone.
enough.
So Tori, obviously, being a world champ, and she knows exactly what she's looking for here this morning from those competitors. The criteria, I mean, to come out of the gates, first heat of the morning and lock away an 8.
Yes. One thing I love about the longboard criteria is it actually mentions style.
Yep.
Whereas the shortboard criteria doesn't. So they can factor in just when we saw our surfer from the Philippines in red just perched on the nose and just look, it looks beautiful. I've heard a lot of people like Wingnut and CJ Nelson in the longboard community. They're like, good longboarding is if you took a photo of it and that's a good photo, then that's good longboard surfing. So like the hand placement, the arching of the back, where the feet are placed, and it all matters in longboarding.
Yeah.
So Joe Maria Blazer with an 8.25 and a 5. He's doing it very comfortably over his two Japanese rivals.
He's got the gloves on, the booties. He's shaking it off a little bit, but he's on fire.
So in this longboard division, we've only got a round of 24 for the men and a round of 16 for the women. So we're kind of mixing up the format. We're going to do this round of longboarding, which is 4 heats, go into the opening round of the men's QS, followed by the opening round of the women's QS, and then into some more men's QS action in the afternoon.
So when you switch between the longboarding and the shortboarding modes, is it just a press of the button? What is it? It's not like you have to wait now for the tide to...
Yeah, no, we spent a lot of time working with the wave park here, and they said they just pre-programmed it all in. So we told them the exact number of sets that we had for the day and what we wanted each time. So it does change. This is their T1 setting, and it'll go to our T6 setting for the shortboarding. And Hero's our heat leader again, looking beautiful.
Oh, letting him hang that time. And up he goes again. Whoa! It's almost a healer.
Well, you're very close to longboarding. The Filipino push is huge.
Yeah, they've obviously got JR Esquivel, who's on the Longboard World Tour, and he's inspiring a lot of other Filipinos to get out there and do it. There's actually, the Filipino archipelago is over 7,000 islands. There are so many good waves there, and it's only a matter of time before we see more Filipinos on the Longboard World Tour, on the Challenger Series, and making their mark around the world.
And we were just in Taiwan, strong longboarding community over there as well. Are we seeing any Taiwanese competitors have a crack at the LQS?
Yeah, we have Sung Lin Han in the men's division. We also have, her name escapes me at the moment in the women's. Leanne McDonald, younger sister of Rory McDonald, one of the best surfers out of Taiwan. So it's really exciting to see. And the longboard community here in South Korea is massive. A lot of the ocean waves are really conducive for longboard surfing. So the longboarding's huge here.
That's a really good mate of mine, Andy Finlay, who runs Wild Things in Byron Bay. He has been coming over here for a long time, and he was saying to me years ago, he goes, mate, the culture over there, the surf culture is massive, in particular longboarding culture. So... yeah, it's not a new thing to Korea. It's been bubbling away for a while, so this is a huge opportunity for Korean surfing.
So we're on the west coast. We're about an hour from Seoul, close to Incheon, which is where the airport is. A lot of the surfing, the ocean surfing here is on the east coast. I know I was here in 2018 for the Winter Olympics, and a whole bunch of the snowboarders had just been surfing on the East Coast right before the games kicked off. So I had a look at the beach, and it looked beautiful. And even there's waves further north in North Korea on those coastlines as well.
Yeah, I think the most famous surfing spot is there's like a spot in the south called Jeju Island. I think that is kind of well renowned for the best waves in Korea, outside of this pool facility, of course. But yeah, there's waves all around the coast. It is kind of blocked by Japan a little bit. It's amazing sometimes that there is actually swell here at all, but they do get some really good waves.
We were actually Googling things to do the other day, and one of them was we liked the looks of going to Jeju Island until we realised it was 400 kilometres. No real way of getting there apart from flying.
But yeah, so there's a beautiful view of the pool and the Wave Park Hotel that we're staying in behind. And looks like our Filipino surfers locked in 2 8-point rides to start the day. How incredible. That, I think when you see that, you see the judges saying, this is the kind of surfing we want to see from you.
Yep, definitely. Unbelievable place. I got the opportunity when we first got here to take the little drive up to Seoul, and you know, when I was in year 6 in school, the Summer Olympics was on up there, and it really left an imprint. You know, the colours, the food, the culture, like everything about it was...
The mascot, the tiger.
Oh, yeah, you remember that, Busy?
Sure do. 88.
Showing your age, mate. Showing your age. Same as me. But, yeah, you get up there, I was just going, wow, I could come back here like next week and really deep dive into the city. You know, we're here primarily for the surfing on this trip, but to come to South Korea, it's a mind melter. It's just beautiful up there.
Yeah, this country is quite known for its like arts and culture, and there's a you know, K-pop is big around the world,
yeah.
and their K-dramas, and you see a lot of fashionable dresses.
The
it's
arts,
amazing,
man.
yeah.
I think someone was saying it's like one of the leading countries in the world for backing the arts with government funding and really getting into, you know, the creative fields. And I just love that, you know, surfing's a part of that.
All right, this is Shoto Masayama on his backhand. Gets up onto the nose.
Whoa, how's that thing?
Behind him, here goes Joe Marie Ebuesa.
I dropped a wallet on that last turn. He's got an awesome style. And he's banked huge scores to kick off this morning.
That's a good way to start the day.
Isn't it?
2 8-point rides.
Oh, doesn't matter who you are, you're definitely banking those two.
Well, that's how you come in as well. Just easy to the beach.
Oh, he's calling it? Is he swapping boards?
He might be done. He's 2 waves.
Oh,
He's 4 waves, sorry.
So you get your 4 waves and job done.
Yeah, job done. It's a bit of a different format. Let's have a look at this replay.
Oh,
The hood ornament.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, he's got
You
pocket
know,
8s at the moment. He's just having fun at this point.
that would have felt good. Everyone loves a Larry.
You know, to turn a big, heavy single fin board like that takes a lot of skill, so that must have felt good.
In fresh water as well. Slightly different surface texture, and you know, I can't feel the difference, but I'm sure these high-level athletes definitely can.
He's frothing. Sort of just working it through fellow competitors. And
You don't want to froth too hard in 0-degree temperatures; it'll freeze.
oh, just get little stalagmites or
Yeah.
mites or tights. Yeah, the things that
Depends
freeze
if
downwards.
If it's off your moustache or off your bottom lip,
The ones on the roof are called tights
they're hanging on tight.
because they hang on tight,
Oh,
and the
that's
ones
good.
from the ground are called mites because
might
they might
to the
get
top.
to the top.
That's good. They're hanging on tight. That's
Right.
the best way to remember it.
My daughters taught me that.
Oh, excellent. Oh, look at this. Endless sets. Endless sets.
So just because we don't have a full field, we've had a withdrawal in this heat. This one has seen a little bit less action. It's going to be more non-stop when we do have 4 surfers in the water.
Yeah, because these lulls really killed me in the last one.
It does feel like it's been non-stop.
Nice little trim line there from Gyeonggi-Do. And I think when these guys go back and look at the replay, they're going to clearly see that Ebueza, he's just got the style down, man. He looked so ready, didn't he? So on point. A few things look cooler than just parking it up the nose and just hanging there. And it's kind of like gravity defying.
Yeah, I think it's like the longboard version of an aerial. It's like the most spectacular thing you can see. And when we did the longboarding in Taiwan a few years ago, all the crowds would go as crazy for an epic nose ride hang 10 as they would for the airs of the shortboarders. So it was really cool to see.
It's funny though, you know what always gets a big cheer no matter what? Like no matter what?
A kick out?
A kick out.
Oh, yeah.
The kick out, every time. If you want to get the crowd on your side, just take off on your first wave, find the biggest ramp and just do the biggest swan dive you can off the back of it. What about that one, we see, is this a replay or do you get back out there? Goodness.
I think it's Joe Marie, just...
It's a replay, yeah. So a great heat from Joe. But yeah, there was a kick out just maybe a year or two ago with Jack Robbo at Margaret's where he hit that big old wedge right on the inside, and you guys would have been there. Well, what did the crowd do? They must have gone ballistic.
Oh, lost it.
It's probably on the front page of the newspaper the next day. They love to run the kick out shots.
Yeah, it's that shot where they go after the weather on the news on the TV, and they're like some wild waves at the beach today, and they just show all these wacky kickouts.
As Jack Robinson rides a rocket to the moon.
Yeah, kickouts and floaters also provide a disproportionate or garner a disproportionate response from non-surfers.
So there you have it. Heat 1 done and dusted.
Wow.
Great performance from our surfer in red from the Philippines.
Oh, congratulations. That's huge, man. I'm so stoked for him. He's turned up here. He's surfing in the first longboarding event in a pool, and he's won his heat with, basically like a showcase performance, you could say. Everything that we hope to see in this pool, he sort of put on. Yep. Big Larry laybacks and a couple of really nice nose rides.
We're straight in. So I think we actually cut that one short, which is something you won't see normally. But with the way it goes, you get your waves and we're done. There's no reason why we need to sit there and watch empty waves roll through. So that one was... I think we finished at about the 18-minute mark, not 21.
Yeah, so because we're just doing sets, we don't actually have a timer and siren to start and finish the heat because it's each heat gets 8 sets.
No hooter.
Yeah, so there's no hooter. It's just you get your 4 waves and then you go in.
I wouldn't mind like a whoop whoop whoop.
We can work on that.
Maybe we can get the wall marshal out there to drop a couple of...
Maybe get Steve Robbo Robertson, beach commentator, on a vuvuzela.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Because he's sitting right behind the judges, so if there's one thing that they'd love other than him just calling out scores over their shoulders all day, it's him blowing into a vuvu.
The excitement machines that they are.
This is an exciting heat. We have our first Korean competitor in the water.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Dongcheng Yu will
That's
be in the white jersey. Jefferson Del Torre is in red. Ryoichi Seo is in blue. And Mori Taiki is Japanese surfer in green.
What a moment for Korean longboarding here. This is... it's such a source of pride, this wave park for Korean surfing. Getting to meet all the staff during the week, getting to meet Jason, his team. Everyone is so excited, man. I come down the contest this morning, he was running around just high-fiving and hugging people and going, anything you need, let's do it. So this is a huge moment for Korean surfing right now.
Will tell us about, if you know it, the genesis of this pool. How do we...
Oh,
come
wow.
to be here as
Look
we
out.
see Dongcheng Yu right now, the Korean surfer. So a Korean competitor competing on home soil in the LQS for the first time ever. Gets the nose ride. Gets close on his second attempt and he is out of there. Behind him, This is Moritaiki, the Japanese surfer in green. Oh, beautifully perched. You can see how hard the water was sucking up the face there, the way that not only was he hanging his toes over the nose, but he almost had his heels over that inside edge. It was just draining that hard.
Yeah, so you just asked about this wave facility. So this Korean Wave Park opened a couple of years ago. I don't know the exact full history of it, but this is a really new sort of area. You can see there's still construction and a lot of things going on here. And I was talking to Donnie, who is the head of the wave technology here, and he's the head coach at the pool. He was saying that in summer they get 6,000 people a day coming here. Not just to surf, but it's an entertainment hub. There's people watching, checking out the surfing, and there's all these restaurants and cafes around that are full, and it's going to be like, you know, Surf City in Korea. It's just going to be like the surfing hub of the country.
Yeah, we're on reclaimed land. Like, our hotel is basically over the water on the ocean, and you look out of our hotel room. There's a little lake. I guess it's an inlet from the ocean with caravans, and in summer I'm guessing people come down and camp on the water. There's guys riding these stand-up foil bicycles around on the water, and just seems like in summer this place would go off.
Yeah, they actually kept the park open longer for us this year. It would ordinarily be closed, and after the event's done, it's going to be closed for the winter. It just gets too cold.
Yeah, it's not just the wave park here either. There's kind of like a big watery playground over there. There's a dive tank that you can jump in and scuba dive. I guess it's going to be filled with fish in the coming months.
We had scuba divers in the pool this morning doing a bit of last-minute housekeeping.
Oh, that's a nice little
Ryochi Seo
voyage up the front. It's just got the shuffle. And he's getting a couple of nice turns off here.
And how good are these waves for just providing opportunity? No turn sections, nose riding sections. It looks so fun out there right now.
De La Torre.
Jefferson De La Torre. That is a great name. Powerful.
Isn't it?
More of our Filipino contingent. They came over all together, and they're a full team. They're kind of doing the team thing. The shortboarders, longboarders all support each other. They come out and they go out. They all go to dinner together. You know, they're always together. It's really fun to see.
How are they finding the cold? I know the team Indonesia are battling.
Yeah, they're struggling. Some of them are wearing gloves and booties for their first time ever. And, you know, if you've ever surfed in gloves and booties, it is an adjustment.
Oh, it's huge.
And sometimes water gets stuck in your booties and it feels even colder.
Well, have you ever put socks on like a dog or a cat? I'm not joking. Have you ever done it? Like, they can't walk because all their sensors in the paws, they start doing this weird wobble, and it kind of feels like that when you're surfing for at least your first half dozen waves. You're kind of going,
Can
what
I
is
ask
this sensation?
Why you've done this?
Well, I get sad if my little chihuahua's paws get a bit chilly, mate. It's not just about making myself have a laugh. But, yeah, it's... I would say the comfort factor does override the kind of getting used to it pretty quickly. Like, you need to have... You need to have all your extremities feeling the board and feeling the opportunities to hit the sections at the right time and have that nimbleness. It's too hard. If your feet go cold, you're toast.
Yeah, but I think in a 20-minute heat you might be able to get away without it.
Well, you can now because the pool's warm.
Yeah.
Like, it's warm-ish. It's like... gets a nice little moment.
Oh.
And overcooks it. Toki. Yeah, when we first turned up, obviously it was well before the practice sessions and everything, and we had a shot at it. I think the pool degrees was 4 degrees or something like that. Pool temperature, sorry. And oh man.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that was nice. So
this is Dongching Yu from Korea.
He's got style points.
Yeah, flying the flag for the home team and doing it very nicely.
They've got the heaters in there, mate, and it's unreal.
Yeah, we're extremely thankful to the Wave Park and to all the event organisers and sponsors for heating the pool for the competitors. Going from 5 degrees to 15 degrees has made a huge difference.
Huge difference. I don't mind telling you that the other day we surfed when it was 5 degrees. I fell off a wave, and the next wave that came was 3 foot. It may as well have been 15 foot. I was just going, I am terrified of going under this thing. Like, it was heavy. But obviously, as soon as all the competitors turned up and they knew that they wanted to have some practice sessions and get to know the wave, they just cranked up the heat and everyone was with it.
Yeah, so the air temperature now is probably about 4 degrees, 5 degrees. Like, it's legitimately cold. But
it's like we're on the top of, like, a mountain. It's a beautiful day. There's a tiny bit of wind chill, but it's just proper cold.
No, it's 1 degree.
Oh, it's 1 degree. Yeah. Fantastic.
But we are headed for a balmy top of 5.
So the good thing is, though, this facility has, like, amazing heated showers, and after we surfed yesterday, we were all able to go down to the locker room and get warm and put on about 5 or 6 layers and get a nice warm drink. And
there's absolutely no discomfort because of the temperature. Like, it's just that one little moment, like anywhere, where you get out of the water and you got to bolt back to the heaters or the hot showers. Oh, he lets that one slide and he's angry at himself because he's out in front. Jefferson De La Torre from the Philippines, and this is cool. I mean, how many? It's incredible with this wave park technology. We're seeing surf comps being held in more and more landlocked countries. Like, surely we're going to be having more and more WSL, competitors coming from places like North Shore.
Well, I mean, there's fantastic pools in Switzerland these days. There's one about to open in Munich. Like, what's the plan? Will we take over the world?
Yeah, it's a really exciting opportunity for us to have QS events in wave systems, and here we are in the Wave Garden Tech, and there's a bunch of other techs opening up, and we can potentially talk about doing events in those later. But think about Europe. In summer, there's not many waves around.
Nah.
But with this wave pool tech opening up, like you said, Switzerland and Germany's opening soon, it opens a lot of doors for us to go places out of season or out of peak in a quiet time, or somewhere that's landlocked.
Yeah.
And just because of coming here, I guarantee we're going to leave Korea and there's a whole bunch of new Korean surf fans. There's a music concert on this weekend, so there's going to be big crowds here, and we're going to show competitive surfing to people who have never seen it before.
I think one of the other huge advantages of wave parks is how close you are to the action. Like, you can go to a surf comp, and a lot of the times, it's way out to sea, and like, if you know surfing, you can feed into how exciting it is. But I think for a lot of people who are maybe experiencing it for the first time, they're kind of looking out there going, what's going on here? And there's no question that when you're this close, you can hear the board hitting the lip. Like, you can see the spray, and I think for people who are going to experience it for the first time, to be in a music festival atmosphere with all the action right in your face is going to be a pretty exciting prospect.
And just the programmability of it. Just, we're running a Friday, Saturday, Sunday here. If we were doing this in the ocean, we'd probably need a 5-6 day waiting period, and maybe on the weekend the waves aren't good and we've got a crowd there, but no waves.
The ocean's done, mate. The ocean's done.
No, the ocean will always be a big part of what we do. But this is a fun little addition for us, and it's an exciting opportunity.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is the third one, and I think we're just going to see more and more.
Oh, great. Looking away from Maury Takei right there on his back end.
He makes it.
Just dug the nose out. So we've run a longboarding event in the Wave Ranch at Lemoore in California before.
Yep.
Every time we go to a pool or a basin, is it sort of a restructure of the rules? You have to adjust everything accordingly?
And that's kind of what we're doing with these QS events, and our QS events right now is where every one that we do, we're kind of learning a bit more, and we're testing what works and what doesn't, so that even though it's a QS event's like a live test, and we're going to improve them as we go. I mean, even our QS events and CT events, we're constantly, if something's not working, we're tweaking the rules and making it better. So we're always trying to improve, and I think that the fact that we've already been able to run 2 allowed us the opportunity to upgrade this one to a QS 3000, which is exciting. And we're not going to go above 3000 at this point in time, but who knows what will happen in the future. We're still kind of figuring it all out.
Yeah.
I worked on the Urban Surf event, was it early this year or late last year? And we ran both sides of the pool. And I think everyone who was involved in the event, the first bit of feedback afterwards was like, nah, that was too much. So it's fantastic here to see that it's just like, no, one side of the pool, it allows, it doesn't split the action up. I think we had 2 sets of judging panels. The broadcast was having a hard time keeping up with what was going on. It was just, the action doesn't stop as it is. And the way that we're doing it now allows the other side of the pool to be a practice session, which is pretty cool. Was there any thought about maybe running one round on the left and then jumping over and running around on the right or anything like that?
Yeah, we threw around all those kind of ideas, and eventually I'm sure we'll have an event that does that. But at the moment, we would have had to build 2 judging towers. We would have had to move extra cameras for broadcast, and it kind of just got a little bit too hard. I guess the cool thing is here, we could do a QS here this week on the left and then come back and do another one on the right, and it's a completely different event. But yeah, so we're always throwing around those ideas and toying and tweaking, and it'll get to the point one day where we've got, the best format possible. Like the one that we just did in Brazil, they ran on the left and the right towards the latter end of the event. I think if you got to the quarters, you got 2 waves on each side or something like that. So we're always testing new things and finding out what works best.
Okay, I've got another question for you, because it seems to happen quite a lot in this style of pool in particular. If you fall off or blow a takeoff or whatever, you are right in the way of the person on the wave behind. Is there a provision for the interference rule, or is there can you get a resurf if you get a wave blown by someone being in your flight path?
Well, that's another reason why we have them surfing wave 2 and 4. So hopefully if you do fall on wave 2, you can use wave 3 to get out of the way of the surfer behind. But yeah, if you get in the surfer's way, then there's the potential for an interference. I don't think that we'd be looking at resurfs for something like that. But yeah, it's something that all the competitors should be aware of and try to avoid.
I had to kick my board over the top of WSL photographer Kate Meyer's board yesterday. It was completely in my takeoff zone, and I got to my feet and I was like, oh gosh, I'm about to hit this, and I just sort of had to kick my board out, get it up and over, and, all harmless fun, but it made me think that you'd hate to see that happen in competition.
Should have done an ollie over it.
And here we have...
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Big moment here.
Current heat leader getting another roll.
Tykey's been locking away some pretty decent scores here. Oh, he's getting pretty nasal on that one. And a big moment too for you out the back and Korea. He's still in touch. Needs a score. That was a lot of hang time up the front from our heat leader in green.
That was sick. A little bit of drop knee turnage as well.
It feels like he's figured it out. Like first couple of waves looked a little wonky, and he's really backed it up with the middle part of his heat. That's probably going to be his strongest ride.
Did I just hear you say when he was perched on the nose that he was getting nasal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
We like that.
Yeah.
I can just imagine like we'll get a text from Wignard or Devon Howard or someone anytime going, what
mate, look.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
I'm just going to say how I feel, because I don't know,
Mate, the nostrils were flared and he got nasal.
Fair enough, but this is the wave I'm really curious to see. This guy's got a lot of style and he's looking for a score to move on through for Korea. Beautiful poise. Oh, no!
He wasn't that far behind second either, so that's heartbreaking for
Oh,
us.
that is... Yeah, so now this is the replay of the heat leader. Oh, what about the little calf bend at the
I think we're going to see a bit of this today. Surfers just getting better and better as they go through their waves. It is, you do have 4 rolls of the dice. You can maybe safety surf, put up something, and then just get better and better as you go. But that was beautiful.
Safety surf. They would never.
maybe that's not the right word, but just get a score on the board early and then try and improve with each wave.
What a buzz too to turn up here. You get down. I mean, it is a picture perfect day, and you're going to be surfing the first ever longboarding event in a pool, and you get the win. It's just going to really fire you up, I reckon. Give you that confidence to hit the next round and maybe try something new.
It's pretty cool. So this event is being broadcast by the national broadcaster for 3 hours every afternoon, and we had a big meeting yesterday. There were 15 guys in there, and clipboards and notes flying everywhere.
It's a big moment,
and
isn't it?
you and I walked in, Vaughan, thinking that we were just going to be sitting down talking about the plan of attack, and the first question was like, so explain surfing. And it was funny because it's one of those things we take for granted, but we really had to think about how the storylines ebb and flow through a heat. And obviously it is different in a heat like this because you are always going to get that opportunity. It's not like in the ocean where you sit with priority and hope that a wave comes and you have to, in your mind do the maths as to whether you think you'll be able to get that score on that wave, or maybe you let the other person go, etc., etc. This one's just like, you need a 6, here's your chance.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of the storylines through the heat, I've been a bit disruptive to you guys for the last 2 heats, so I'm probably going to jump out of the booth and let you guys do your thing. But thanks for having me, and if you think of any questions through the day, I'll come back.
Definitely get you back in, mate. Awesome to have your insights, and wonderful to sort of hear of the inner workings of how this event came to be. It's so cool that we're here in Korea. We're at the wave park. It's all about.
Cheers, Will.
Thank you, Will. And we're just rolling on here. This QS.
Vaughan, we might just do a straight swap here. Go full substitution.
Wonderful.
Let in the A team. That's the curtain raisers. We're done and dusted. And we're going to welcome Diawacko and True Starling to the booth.
Yeah, thank you, Binsey. It's a little bit fresh out there, I tell you that, but so fun. The longboarders all morning have been looking incredible. Out there is heat 3 with Casanto Villanueva, Shohei Akimoto from Japan, Takahiro Tsuchiya from Japan, and then Jae-Hoon Kim from Korea. That's heat 3. And now we can see them waiting for the sets.
How's that lineup?
I know. How different is it for, I guess, wave pool contests?
It's totally different. Everyone's pretty confused right now, probably, to get used to it.
Yeah.
Well, waves are firing, so...
Yeah, you get told, I guess, what waves you have to catch. But I think it's great because, the fact that you are guaranteed waves in a heat is something pretty special. Sometimes you have heats where no waves come through, or the first 15 minutes or something like that. So
yeah,
that aspect is taken out of it.
So every surfer gets... Oh.
So we are just on hold for a little moment, just regrouping a few things. Obviously, first day here at the Siheung Korea Open. And men longboard QS, I think we've got a couple moments in the judges' tower. I think they may have lost a little bit of power, so they're just going to regain that.
So it's all about how you can get used to the wave breaking right here. Last heat winner, the Taiki, he was kind of having a struggle at the first 2 waves, I think, and he got really good score in the last 2 waves. So it's all about how you can get used to that section coming up. It's kind of tricky out there, so.
Yeah, absolutely. It's it's so different to anything that we're used to surfing. Every wave is pretty much the same, which is great. I mean, it's awesome to be able to surf and have that going on. it was great to have Will Hayden Smith, the contest director, in those last couple of heats. We are on hold just for a moment until we can just regain a little bit of power in the judging tower. That is super important so that we can score our surfers. There's 4 longboard QS heats, and then we'll roll into the men's first round, and then the women's first round, and then I think men's round 2 will be on as well. But it is a delightful 5 degrees here right now.
A little bit chilly in the morning.
So chilly. But this is a couple replays from the last heat. Quick steps up to the nose for this surfer. I mean, solid stuff on this wave. Locks in for a nice long hang 5. And yeah, quick steps back as well. That was Jefferson Del Torre
No,
from heat 2.
no, he's from, I think, heat 1. He's heat winner of the
Oh,
heat
is that
1.
heat 1? Or that is Jamari Ebueza from the Philippines. Plenty of good longboard waves over in the Philippines.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, really locks over the nose. That was a nice ride. And gets a little carve back as well.
Another replay.
Oh!
From him.
That was
Great
nice.
hang 10 right there, and cutting back, setting up the rail, racing down, and a nice layback to finish.
I would love to know how would a longboard. I can't. I try very hard, and it doesn't get very far for me. This is us here in the booth. I'm all rugged up, but Di, you make me look like a sook right now.
I think I need a real good jacket right now. They'll
Yep.
do good for
Yeah,
me.
go grab those jumpers around here.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely worth grabbing a jumper. It is
But
mighty, mighty cold here.
it's a nice weather today. You can see that's where we stayed. That's a Taiki from the last heat from Japan, Chiba. He's been a couple of national champs in Japan, so he's a well-known longboarder back in Japan. And back to the nose. Well, the technique is amazing. It's just on point from Taiki Mori.
Do you longboard, Di?
Try to. I have my own longboard, like a 9.3 back home. So I try to longboard, but it's hard. Like especially on those horror waves, it's just hard to set up the rail and just walk towards the nose.
Whoa.
Yeah, look at these techniques from Taiki. It's amazing surf. Probably this is one of his best wave from the last heat.
Wow. Used the whole length of his board so well there, which is a part of the longboard criteria, along with style and grace. It is fresh here today. We are just on hold for a moment, just regaining a little bit of power, I believe. And yeah, we've got 4 longboard heats today. So they're just working on the judges' tower. They just lost power for a minute.
That's a bridge thing in between left and right. Checking the surf, checking the rides from that. And this is a Japanese longboard crew. On the right side, Kai Hamase, he's a national champ. And in the middle, I believe that's Tsumi Taoka. She follows CT longboard tour.
Oh, she's amazing.
Yeah,
she's really
amazing,
good.
Yeah. She has a lot of techniques and smart competitor. And on the right side is Kai Hamase. He's national champ of 2023 this year. He won 3 events in a row, so he is another strong competitor from Japan.
Mm.
I don't think he's gonna serve today. He's in the quarterfinals, heat 4, so just cheering for his friends from the beach.
Ah. That is super cool. I didn't realize that they had seedings for the quarterfinals. Natsumi Teoka will be in the first one for the women. And yeah, it's going to be super exciting as well for the men in the QS coming up a little bit later today.
It's good that we have longboard event here because I believe that Korea has a big influence in longboard. So probably every surfer from Korea is excited to see the event.
We've got some big names as well for the QS. I mean, Sarah Wakita will be
stand by for start.
coming up in Heat 3. She just took out the Taiwan Open of Surfing. And then Heat 4, Amuro Suzuki is in there, Kana Nakashio, Anon Matsuoka, like Shino Matsuda. So many Sky Brown, big
Wow.
names for the women.
So it's QS 3000, which isn't small event. It's decent. The points are coming, so
Yeah, it's an important event, that's for sure. And it looks like we're around 3 to 5 minutes away from starting this heat, so alright, well, I think
we're back in.
we're back on. But I think that this is just like one of those test waves coming through potentially. So no one riding these ones, and look at that coming through. I mean, wow, that is just pretty stunning. The water is so blue and so pretty, but don't let it fool you. It is pretty cold, but we were lucky enough to have the pool heated. So it is now about 15 degrees. It was 5.
Yeah, first day we surfed in the morning was
Yeah.
freezing.
Took me all day to warm up again. Yeah, cold to the bone, that's for sure.
Okay. So the next set is go.
So this next set coming through will be the start of this heat, which is heat 3, I believe, for this longboard QS. And we have one more heat, then we'll go into the men's first round for the QS. So waiting on the waves to roll through. Do you know too much about the Japanese surfers in this heat, Guy?
Yeah, Shohei Akimoto, he's from Miyazaki, which is the west side of Japan, and he's been former national champs a couple of times. He came second overall this year, 2023 season, and he's been in this industry for a long time. And he is a very strong competitor. And Takahiro Tsuchiya, I don't really know much about him, but he is from Shonan area, that where I grew up. And we have a lot of good longboarders from my hometown as well, so he's
Well, looks like first wave being ridden in this heat. This is a surfer from the Philippines. Tap for a 5 as he rolls through this one. Walks up to the nose. Wow, locks in for a quick 10. And carves it back. That was a really nice wave from Crisanto.
Wow. After the long wait. This is Shohei Akimoto.
So red.
Carves it back, waiting for the section to stand up, and going to the bonus section.
Blue is Shohei Akamoto from Japan.
That was
Good
a
opening
nice
to the
end to
ride.
a ride for Shohei.
Oh, wow, his hair doesn't wet. It's not wet yet.
I feel like that would be the goal. Don't wet your hair.
Especially after a long wait, surfers must be.
Cold as, yeah. I will be booties and gloves out there, that's for sure. This is the replay of that last wave of blue.
Here's a Shohei going for the 5.
Whoa!
Wow, that's a long, great control from Shohei, and carves it back. There's a little bonus section right here for the longboarders, yeah? But it didn't quite get that bonus section. But that was a great ride from Shohei.
Yeah, that was really nice stuff. And this is the replay of that wave of red as well, Di.
Wow, those. Well, these guys have a great techniques. Just carves it back to the nose.
For red and blue.
I don't know how to control
Red and
the
blue.
kind of big size board.
Here we go. Surfers.
Well, looks like white and green will be going these next few waves. White
White's
up now, that is Takahiro.
Yeah.
Nice control, as you said, Dai locking in for a long 5. You could see him just lower his arms a little bit to show the control.
from
And
Korea.
then this is a surfer from Korea out behind him, Jae-hyun. And he also gets a quick 5 and steps back. So nice stuff from the Korean surfer. Also really nice ride there from Takahiro in the white. So they'll both make their way back out. Everyone gets 4 waves in
4 waves.
this format. 2 turns on the second wave and then 2 on the 4th wave of the set, which is super exciting. We have had a forecasted snow here for the last few days. I think, this morning we woke up and it was pretty nice, but we'll see what happens for the rest of the day. I think it's a high of 8 degrees and a low of 0.
0. Oh. Is it gonna get colder over the weekend?
I really hope not, Di, because I don't know how I'm going to cope. Tomorrow's the same, a low of 0 and a high of 8. A little bit windy, and then Sunday, wow, low of 7 and a high of 14. We'll be
It's good.
hot.
So on the right side of the wave pool, competitors having a practice on the surfing now.
Okay, surfer in white.
Surfers from
You scored
shortboard
a
division will be going out
5.25.
for practice surfing.
5.25 white. And surfer in green.
Red a 6.5, white's first wave was a 5.25, green a 3.25, and blues was a 4.75. So we've established some scores, and this is blue. Shohei locks in here for a long 5 and steps back, using the middle of his board to redirect, and then locks in again for another 5 as he wraps his way back around. Unfortunately, he just comes off the back in red, who opened up with a really nice long ride, a quick tap for a 10, and then, negotiates that well, walks back just in time, and drops that knee to just move that board around. You can see him do it again there, and he kicks out.
Great ride from both of the surfers.
Let's have a look at the replays, Di.
Here's a heat leader. That's a nice hand 5. And carves it back. for the next
Green.
hang 5 and going to the short 10s and going back to 5 again. That's a critical section right there, but nice to rise out of it. And here comes a bonus inside section right here. Waiting for 2 waves to send up, but that's a great ride from
Waiting for the second scores to start coming in.
Crisanto. How do you say his last name?
I think it's Villanueva.
Villanueva from Philippines.
I could be very wrong though.
So he locks in 6.5 for his first wave. That's a good way to start, probably. So in between set, there's a 3 minutes window, and it's good to have that, mindset, time, so that they know what to do to get the right scores.
Well, this is Jae-Hyun Kim from Korea.
This is our surfer from Korea.
Gets a nice 5 there as he just steps back a little bit, almost leans a little too far back, but flying down the line as he gets a nice connection there for the Korean surfer, and then Takahiro out the back, locking in there.
Okay,
And yeah, as you said, Dai, this bonus section is so fun. Takahiro will continue through, but has to get out of that one. So a few scores for all 4 of our surfers to come through, and important numbers because it's going to really solidify the situation.
Tsukamoto from Japan, you need to check in. Masaya Tsukamoto, check in immediately.
We have Masaya Tsukamoto from Japan, Jonho Kim from Korea, Sun Lin Han from Taiwan, and Hiroshi Sato from Japan as well. That will be heat 4 for the longboard heat, and then this is Takahiro, that last wave of his Dai.
That was a great hang 5 that's a long hang 5 from Takahiro. He's coming in 2nd position. Here is another wave from Jae-Hyun Kim from Korea. That was a great ride. Going back to nose.
6.35.
Waiting for the section to stand up. He carves it back and waiting for the section.
4.75.
Yeah, so a few rides there. This will be the 3rd ride for our surfers in red and blue. Red has a 6.5 and a 6 right now. That last wave of blue was a 6.35. Oh, red, unfortunately, goes down.
He gets in the last shot.
Wow.
Well, he's sitting in a pretty good position right now. Here he is, Shohei. There's a long looking hang 5, carves it back, and going for the hang 5 again. He comes around the section, and he did, waiting for the section to stand up. Hang 5. Finishing off this way nicely from Shohei Akimoto. He locks in 6.35 and for the last wave and 4.75 for the first wave. He's now sitting in 2nd position. So these 2 surfers get another shot.
Yeah, this is that last ride of
Okay, second wave of
Shohei.
white 4.4.
Really
White,
locked in
you
there
are
for that
in
5.
third
And
position.
a couple of nice steps as he locks in again.
You're chasing
Gets a tight 5 as he steps back.
5.8.
To negotiate that section, it kind of
Maybe another score to
stands
come
up
in
a
for
little bit
you.
in there, and then this is when he gets around it and does a nice carve. And he will get out, so Shohei getting a nice ride on his 3rd wave.
So anyone wants to go to Miyazaki and have a good longboard session, just DM Shohei. He has this amazing guiding school in
Wow.
Miyazaki
So
area,
White, you're in
and
third
he's a big
position.
local, so you
And
guys
you're
wanna
chasing
check it out.
Save me a spot there.
You are
Shohei
chasing
can teach me on waves.
6.8. White, you need a 6.8.
Well, White, this will be their 3rd wide for White and Green.
This is gonna be the important ride for both white and green, and now Gia is up on 3rd wave, and
Oh, no, that was unfortunate. This is Jae-hyun Kim. Just stepping back here. Locks in, but unfortunately just digs the nose as well. So for both white and green, there won't really be too much consequence. I don't think those rides. I think Takahiro, his wave from the start, I was like, oh, it looked a little bit out of control, but you know, he's put some good scores on the board, a 5.25 that
Okay, the last rider, Blue, 5.7.
Blue's last wave is really
So
the
red
only one that's
is
going to
in the
factor
lead.
in, which is a
Red
5.7
got a
for Shohei.
6.5 and a 6.0.
White needs
Blue
6.8 now,
in
and
second
green
position.
needs
Blue have a
8.4.
6.35 and a
maybe someone's get
5.7.
last
Third
shot.
position,
Let us
White.
see.
White, you need a 6.8.
So
6.8
this
to
is
go to second.
Blue.
And green,
This
you
will be
need
Blue's
an
last wave.
8.4
Shohei
to go to
Akamito.
second.
He needs a 6.16 to go to first. So Shohei will have the 2nd wave, and Crisanto will have the 4th wave of the set.
필리핀의 레드 크리스탄토 선수가 리드하고 있고요. 뒤이어서 일본의 쇼헤이
See them
선수가
just right up
도착하고
against the
있습니다.
wall,
점수차는 거의 나지
getting ready
않는데요.
for these waves to come
후반
through.
라운드이기 때문에 누가 우승가 우승한가
I
보다는
feel
누가
like it's just gotten
다음
colder.
라운드 진출하는 거가
I feel like
중요하고요.
same thing.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling fresh.
대부분
Wow.
선수는 8.40
Clouds are coming into this area. Here comes a set. Shohei is up and riding. Goes straight into the hang 5.
자, 여러분, 선수들이 스킬의
Again,
난이도를
it's a
보시려면
long looking hang 5.
발끝이
Right.
루즈에 완전히 걸려있는
From Shohei, that's a nice control. He makes it.
레드 갑니다.
Now here's a great looking ride from Santo.
Oh, wow. Fortunately for Crisanto, goes down, and that was still a nice way to finish off his heat though. So let's have a look at the replays. This is that last wave of Shohei, locks in for a quick 5. And again, this is when he locked in for a long time here. You can see him go for a tight 5. That's kind of where he just caught a bit of his nose, and you could see the water spray. So he walked back just in time though, and then Crisanto getting a nice ride here as well. You can hear the cheers in the background. Crisanto just trying to stay in with power source of this wave, but unfortunately just comes unstuck. So red will make his way to shore. White and green will have one more shot at it in this heat. There's 3 minutes to go. Looks like we will go on hold for 5 minutes after this heat.
The last shot. This is gonna be the very important ride from both
경기장
Takahiro and
그렇죠? 까만 비구름이 보여요.
Jaehyun.
걱정하지 마십시오. 서핑과
Yeah,
상관없습니다.
Takahiro
어차피
needs a
젖어 있거든요.
6.8 and Jaehyun a
So next
8.4.
heat, you are not to paddle out. Do not paddle out
2.5
because we're going to have a
minutes.
5-minute break after this heat.
So
So
this
the
is
next
where we
heat,
see
do
the
not
waves
paddle
start
out.
to come through. The Korean longboarder here, Jaehyun Kim, is on the second wave of the set. He's up and riding. Oh, unfortunately goes off the back of the wave straight away on that one. So what will Takahiro be able to do here? He is on the wave out the back.
And there's our surfer in white,
Straight
up
to the
and riding,
nose.
white tracing a
Walks back, uses the middle part of his board. And then walking up
Oh.
again. Wow, you can see
Wow.
the waves just spraying, and unfortunately for Takahiro, that wave won't go into contention, but you can just still see a smile on his face there. Super fun, super playful conditions, especially here in wave pools. Yesterday we were able to surf a few times, and it was fun, wasn't it, Guy?
That was fun, surfing
So we have a 5-minute
with
break. We are
with a
on
friend
hold while we
at a wave park. That was a great session last night.
So there'll be a 5-minute break.
Takahiro.
Next week we will
Here's a
take you
replay
into
from
paddle out.
Takahiro. There's a great looking hand five right there.
경기 보셨고요.
And
5분간 휴식
gets
후에
another
29 경기
hand five from here.
김준호 선수가 출전하는 경기가 여러분과
That's a
함께합니다.
great ride. Fortunately, he goes down from that.
Looks really hard to navigate on your backhand, I think, out there. But, you know, still a big smile, still having fun. And that's what it's all about. So Takahiro will get an equal 17th place here at the Siheung Korean Open. In this wave pool here, you can just see him having fun there. That is Jaehyun Kim coming in 4th, getting equal 21st. So we are going to have a 5-minute break in between the end of this heat and the start of the next one, which will have Masaya Tsukamoto, Junho Kim from Korea, Sun Lin Han from Taiwan, and Hiroshi Sato also from Japan. Out there you can see that was the surf rentals. That's where you can get all your boards from if you want to surf here. You can see the Korean surfer there having a big smile. Don't go anywhere. We will have a 5-minute break, but we will be right back with Heat 4 of the Longboard QS very shortly.
This is the fourth heat of the longboarding round of 24. Two Japanese, a Korean, and
So just a
Taiwan.
note to all
Taiwanese surfer in
surfers,
the water.
you are allowed to
Masai
paddle out
Sukamoto
on
is in the
hit
red
number
jersey.
7.
Juno
On hit-
Kim
on
is in the
set
blue.
number 7.
Sun
On
Lin
set number
Han
7,
from Taiwan is
in
in
your
white,
heat,
and
you are
Hirosho
allowed to paddle
Sato
out.
is in
So
green.
listen for set number 7 and then paddle out.
We've
We're
had
about to have
a few
set
power
number
issues
1
this morning, not with the pool,
in this heat. So
just
get
with
ready. Set number 1
some
about
of
to
the
come through.
apparatus
And
that's
set
required
number
to run
7,
these events.
you're allowed to paddle out for your next
Pool
heat.
hasn't missed a beat.
Yeah, Paul's
Stand
been
by,
on
we're ready to
point
go.
this morning. Sending through good waves. That is Masaya Sukamoto from Japan, getting ready
Set
for his
number 1
first
about to
wave.
start. And it will be Masaya Sakamoto from Japan. Ready
So
to
you can see him
go.
just talking to the
This
beach
is
marshal
set
up at the
number
wall,
1.
being like making sure he's catching the right wave. It is
And the
pretty
red
chilly
surfer
down
is up
here,
from
but wow,
Japan.
nice
Beautiful
way to
looking
start
wave.
off.
Up to
Locks
the
in
nose.
for a nice 5, toes over the
And
nose.
again.
Again, gets another one. Walking up the middle part of his board, just patience here,
At the
gaining
back in
some
the
speed.
blue.
자, 대한민국의 김준호
And
갑니다.
this
왼
is
파트의 김준호입니다.
Junho
He's a
Kim
Korean surfer. Yeah.
opts for the no booties as he walks up his board. Unfortunately, comes unstuck. You could
He's a
hear
right
the crowd
part
just going, oh
instructor, so he
no.
knows this wave.
Nice waves to start off for both red and blue, the Japanese and Korean
Okay,
surfer.
so all surfers just take note. That was set number 1 in the heat. That was set number 1.
So that was the first set
Now the next heat,
in the heat.
when set number 7 comes through, that's when you can paddle out.
Oh, there'll be
You
8
paddle
sets,
out
so everyone
on
gets
set number
to
7.
goes at the second wave and then the fourth wave, which is super exciting.
좀 재밌는 게 있는데요. 서핑 경기는요.
It
보통
is very cold here right now. I think it's got colder since the last time I was.
Yeah, the
Okay,
sun's
red,
gone
you
away.
scored 5
What is
points.
going on?
Red,
There's been
5.0.
snow predicted here. I think we got 60-something% chance of rain. Red's first wave was a 5. And blue's first wave for Junho was a 3.25.
Yeah, so the fact we're by the ocean is helping us a little bit. We've got slight coastal, moderation going down. Seoul, the city, which is about an hour inland from here, is about 3 or 4 degrees colder.
And we're about to see set
we are
number
right
2
now.
come. So this is set number 2.
I actually came
Just
out to the
remind all
Winter
surfers
Olympics
on
in
set number 7,
Korea in
you're allowed
2018.
to paddle out.
Wow.
It was
That's the paddle
freezing.
out time.
Every day the weather on the weather app on your phone said 15 degrees, wind chill feels like minus 15, wind chill minus 30. It was Arctic. All right, 12 and a half minutes to go. In this heat, time's not really a factor though. Everyone gets to ride the same amount of waves. It was Sun Ling Han from Taiwan, and now this is Hiroshi Sato from Japan on his backhand. It's quite interesting to watch, and it's more evident with the longboarders than the shortboarders. The way that the wave sucks so hard up the face, you see surfers not only move up and down their board, but they move across their board a lot. And we'll see it with the longboarders when they get up to hang 5 or hang 10 on the nose, they're really moving to their heel edge a lot. So
Yeah.
quite often you'll see that front foot almost hanging 5 over the nose and a bit of heel over the heel rail as well.
Yeah, to stay, I guess, connected to the wave, right, when it gets that little bit suckier. So that was White's first wave, which is the surfer from Taiwan, Su Lin Han. He's opted for the full seal suit with the hood and booties and gloves. And this is
Okay, white.
surfer from Japan, Hiroshi Sato. His first wave as well.
4.25 white.
Just using the middle length of his board. Hasn't got up to the nose yet. This is where he taps it quickly and just gets a couple of carves in
자, 오늘 이곳에 서핑 경기 처음 보시는 분들도 계실 수 있어요.
for the Japanese surfer, so he'll have a score to lock in as well for his first wave. This is the last heat of the longboard QS. Then we'll roll into the first round of the men's QS, where they will paddle out
Set number 3 coming through.
set number 7, sorry. And this is Blue, a little bit of a stumble at the start.
자, 패딩분들 킵줄입니다.
Nice turn there and just regathering some control. Bit of a fumble, locks in but comes off the back of that one. And then out the back, this is the Japanese surfer, Masaya Tsukamoto. Just walking up his board here, locks in for a nice 5, but unfortunately, wow, leans a little bit too far back over the heels and just falls off, unfortunately.
So if you haven't surfed in a waveguard pool like this one before, if you fall off or kick out, you always try and paddle back to the centre of the pool. There's quite a strong current that will take you back up to the takeoff zone. You're not to try and paddle back out along the other wall that's got the breaking waves, because it's a lot of work and you don't get anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, just low scores.
You also run the risk of getting in the way of the competitors on the waves behind you.
2.9 red and blue, 1.9.
Yeah. Well,
So
that
red,
last
you have
wave
a
with Blue at
5.0
2.9
and a 2.9.
in the lead.
Blue
He has the
has
best
a
wave of the heat of that 5,
and a
but 2 more
1.9.
opportunities he has
And the next
in his
set
heat.
is set number 4. Set number 4.
Another set to come through for Blue, Hiroshi and Sung Lin.
Okay, so
See Hiroshi just having a few
men's
peaceful
QS.
moments there. And this is when we start to see
Should be checking
the waves
in.
coming
Men's
through. You can
QS.
see it just fading out and rushing back in with that water, and he gets
Peter Kim,
this
please
wave,
check
so
in. Please check in,
this
Peter
is the second
Kim.
wave. Normally, if the public is surfing, there's what we'd call a burner
Okay,
wave, I
this
guess, or a
is
fake wave,
set
baby
number
wave.
4.
But not in this
Surfing
setting
green
here,
from
straight into
Japan.
normal waves, and you can see
Beautiful looking
Hiroshi
wave.
just gets her toes over the nose there, controls that section really well, navigating
At the
those
back,
steeper
surfing white from Taiwan.
moments, I guess, on this wave. This is turns 1 for the longboarders, or intermediate 1, I think. And Hiroshi gets out, and Sung Lin, you can see the frustration there. Unfortunately, he came unstuck. He didn't need a big score to go to second, so we'll see where that locks in as, but you could just see the frustration at the end of that wave. This is the start, though, for Sung Lin. Locks in there, holding it, and steps back, and then just carving down, and then this is where we see him maybe go a little bit too high. Unfortunately coming unstuck for the Taiwanese surfer.
Yeah, we mentioned it earlier, the Japanese probably at a bit of an advantage here in these cold conditions. The Taiwanese and the Indonesians a long way from their comfort zone.
Oh, yeah.
Kantasei.
We have Garut Widiata here this week, who's Indonesian, now a judge, but Garut, of course, an incredible surfer for years and years. Won the Rip Curl Cup at Padang at least once, was on the Rip Curl team, and was a long-time travel buddy of Mick Fanning and Gabriel Medina. I was lucky to go on a search trip with those guys to G-Land once.
Wow.
With Gabby, Wilco and Garut. And I don't think Garut has served yet. And I don't know if he intends
Okay,
to.
this
Yeah.
is,
Yeah.
It's, every time I
set
see
number
him,
5, I believe, coming through.
he just looks so cold. He's a long way from Jalan Benasari and Kuta right here. All right, this is Masai Tsukamoto. He's got the hang 5. He is well and truly locked in. And back up to the nose, gets perched once again, toes all the way over. He's got some work to do to dig it out, and he manages that.
Surfer in blue.
So it won't count towards his style there, but he got the job done. So bare feet from Junho Kim, the Korean surfer. It's great to see Junho Kim is the third of our Korean surfers.
Yeah, I think we've got another 3 seeded into the
Okay,
quarterfinals,
surfer in white.
which is really
White,
cool.
your second ride, 3.2.
And
White,
this
your
is
second
that
ride
wave
to
that Junho
3.2.
locks in at the start.
Green, your second ride of 3.65.
You just see him taking his time there, toes over the
So surfer
nose,
in red
gets a
is
little quick tight
leading
5, and
the
then
heat.
negotiates that
Surfer
come
in
down
red,
really well as it starts to
leading the
steepen up
heat.
a little bit.
We're just waiting for scores to come in.
And then that is red.
This is Masai Tsukamoto.
Walking up the board here, locks in. You can see the water kind of spraying off the end, and does well to just dig his nose out, coming down from that one. You can see him maybe just talking to someone on the wall there, making sure does he have 1 or 2 more waves. 1 more wave for both Masaya and Junho. Everyone gets 4 waves each, so this will be the 3rd for Sung Lin and Hiroshi.
Yeah, and
Okay, red scored
obviously we don't have a priority
4.75.
judge at an
Blue
event like this,
scored
but we've
3.45.
kind of
Red in the lead.
adapted that role
White second.
slightly.
White.
There's a judge pretty much right behind where Sung Ling Han is taking off right now, who's standing on the wall, who's basically the conductor, who's in charge of letting all the surfers know who's up and when. So the 2nd and 4th wave of every set are the ones that are in. They're the 2 that are the most alike.
Yep.
Also leaves a bit of clear water between the 2 waves in case someone was to fall on the first. There's less chance of
That
them
was
being
our
in the
surfer
way
from
of the person on
Taiwan
the
getting a
2nd
good
wave.
white ride.
But yeah, there's a judge on the wall right behind the surfers when they take off, letting them know the order, letting them know who's up. And at this event, that's Troy Minogue. He's
Okay, surfer
out there in the
white.
elements, rugged up,
You were in
just calling the
second
shots
position.
throughout the whole
You were
day.
in second position. We just wait for that score to come in.
On you, Trozza.
Wow, White just taking this one all the way to the inside. That was Sung Lin Han. That was a better
Red
looking
is
wave
in the lead.
for
Red, you have
Sung
a 5
Lin.
and a 4.75.
Needs a 5.5 to go to first.
White
That
in
last
second
wave with red was a
position.
4.75. Junho needs
White
a
about to improve
4.01.
his score.
Hiroshi
White, you have
needs
a
a score now. That
5.2
last wave
and
of
a
Sung Lin was a
4.25.
5.2.
You are in second
So Hiroshi
position.
needs a
Green in
5.7.
third. Green, you
It's
need
Junho,
a
a 6.
5.7 to go to
This is
second.
requirement. So everyone
Blue
has 1
in
more
fourth.
wave.
Blue, you need a
Yeah, so this is the beauty
6.0
of
to go to second.
an event like this one, the Siheung Korea Open, is now we have this scenario where all 3 surfers know what they need to do. Obviously, Masai Tsukamoto, he can upgrade. Anything over a 4.75 will make things tougher, but he's pretty safe. Not guaranteed though, because there are 3 guys who can all leapfrog him and only needs 2 guys to knock him down. So this is Junho Kim
Okay, so this
is
is
looking for a
set
6. His
number
best wave
7.
so far is a 3.45, so it's going to
And
have to be his best wave by quite
Heat
some
number 1
margin.
of the QS can
And
start to
he's
paddle out.
unfortunately
So the next
gone
heat
down,
can
so we know
start to
that won't be
paddle
the
out.
score.
This is set number 7.
Masai Tsukamoto, anything over a 4.75
Beautiful
will
wave for
upgrade his
red.
2-wave total, and so far this is looking pretty good. And we can see he's hanging 5 and really over the heel side of that stringer down the middle of the board. So very technical. And Masai really milking this one all the way through to the beach. So we've got one more set to come, or is that it?
One more set, I believe, for
So 2.
green, which is Hiroshi and Sung Lin. They have one more opportunity.
So this time, this clock on the screen is kind of irrelevant, to be honest, because everyone gets to ride a wave. That was the last set.
And you can see a close up there, Binzi,
So the next
Just
heat can
walking
paddle
up.
out.
the heel
For
side.
shortboarders, you can paddle
Rail.
out. That was set number 7. On
Locked
set number
in
7,
so
you're
well
allowed
there.
to paddle
No
out. You must
shuffling,
paddle out on
just
set
steps
number
back
7.
as well.
So
for
next heat, just 2
Messiah.
surfers should be paddling out.
All right, there's one more heat to go, and then that will be the end of men's round of 24 in the LQS, the longboarding qualifying series.
Last wave of red,
An LQS
6.0,
and a
best wave of the heat.
QS
Red in the
event.
lead, white in second position. So green chasing 5.7,
So
blue
here
chasing
goes
a 6.0.
Hans Hiroshi Sato. Needs a score to get up into first or second. Needs to dig that nose out, and unfortunately that might be the end of his campaign. And here goes Sung Ling Han from Taiwan. And so that set, I don't think will upset the apple cart at all. And it might just be Masai Tsukamoto and we just saw on screen Sung Ling Han through to the next round.
Yeah, Messiah just getting a 6 on his last wave. Sung Lin Han, his last wave might go into the top 2. So we will roll into the men's QS round 1.
Yep, we sure will.
Have 4 heats, 6 heats, 4 heats.
4 heats. So this is the round of 56. Men's QS 3000 action. Peter Kim, Hawaiian, surfer in red. Kanta Saito from Japan is in blue. And Siheung Jun from right here in Korea is our surfer in white.
You must be ready to go. You must be ready to go. There's no burner sets. We just keep
Peter
progressing
Kim
through.
from Hawaii. Wow.
So get ready, surfer in blue. Straight
So
into
only-
the QS.
Only 3 surfers in this heat.
And Saito, Kanta Saito in the blue. And Siheung Jun in the
Sung
white.
Lin
White,
Han.
you should be out there.
And also
You should be out the
Junho,
back.
as well as Hiroshi on screen there. Sung Lin Han from Taiwan progressing through. And we will be changing the settings as well for the men's QS to T6, which is the highest level of turns or intermediate turns, I guess, that you can get. Super, super fun. couple of replays from that last heat. Oh, it is definitely chilly today, which is why we're seeing people in booties and gloves and thick wetsuits, even a few hoods. But great waves, so fun.
Yeah, the water's considerably warmer
Okay,
than the
so
air temperature as well.
We're
So
changing the settings of the wave.
it's a bit of a relief when you get in
Just
the
note,
water.
The first
Yeah,
set is a
absolutely.
burner set. Do not surf the first set. Do not
So
surf
we'll
this
be
first set.
just changing the settings up.
Yeah, how crazy is this? So we're here in Korea for
Okay,
a
so do
WSL
not surf
event.
this
We've
first
just
set.
run
It's coming through. They've changed the
a
settings.
longboarding
So
QS
new
round.
wave setting,
And
we'll
now we've
be
got
ready to go on set
Korean
number
Huey, the surf
following
god,
set.
just pressing a few buttons and pulling a few levers. And we're going to ramp it up to a slightly more critical, steeper wave. And let the men's round of 56 QS 3000 competitors have a crack at it. So the waves will be a bit bigger, a little bit steeper, some more critical sections. It's only the left that we're seeing competition on. I just got distracted because I was watching a free surfer on the right.
So this set will go unridden. It's just like a practice set right now, I guess. I feel like I might be running back to get my bed socks. Pull my feet up a little bit.
Bed socks?
Uh-huh.
What are bed socks?
Fluffy beds.
What about your shoes?
See the holes in them? I let in the cold air. My toes are numb already.
So you're going to take your shoes off and put on chunkier socks?
Set to go on
And then your
set
shoes go
number
back in.
one.
Yes.
Okay,
Just
gotcha.
want to remind all surfers, you
Extra
really
heating.
must paddle out when set 7 of the heat before yours is go. So on the set
No
number 7,
waves
that's when you
ridden
paddle out.
just yet. Will be, I think the next set rolling through, we'll see the first waves ridden for the QS.
이 웨이브 같은 시스템, 그러니까 이 웨이브 파크의 이동 파도를 웨이브 같은 시스템이라고 부르는데요.
So you see right behind that building, for starters, that's our hotel that we're staying in, which is pretty deluxe. I've got ocean and pool views from my room, which is lovely.
Whoa.
But yeah, that is the ocean, just directly on the opposite side of that building. This is all reclaimed land around here. It's a real entertainment
Here we
precinct
go.
that's being developed.
This is the QS.
The
and
jewel
it
in
will
the
be
local
And,
crowd is obviously this
Saito.
fantastic wave park facility. It's using wavegarden technology, and the waves have been pumping the whole time we've been here. All right, True, we might let you go and get your bed socks.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Here goes Kanta Saito on his forehand. Oh, a little bit hung up, and unfortunately the wave races off without him. Tree Starling is off to get her bed socks and warm up her little tootsies. And Fawn Blakey joining me in the booth. Hello, mate.
Yeah. So happy. It's getting colder, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah.
The wind chill's picked up and all that, but the warmest place right now at this Conne site is either in the locker room or in the water. It's wonderful to be here with you, mate. Siheung, another city,
There we
another
are.
QS 3000, the first one ever in the pool.
First one ever in Korea.
Yeah,
Amazing.
that's amazing. I heard you say this morning, we're on the West Coast. Like, how does that work? It's because we're actually part of the continent, right? Like the big chunk that's connected to China
Korean Peninsula.
and goes down into Vietnam and go further north, you end up in Russia. Like, I mean, mate, we are in uncharted territory for WSL surfing competition, that's for sure. So it's a wonderful thing to be here. The Asian rankings are going to be getting a little mix-up after this one. 3,000 points up for grabs. Qualifying series. Some familiar names from the last leg. You've been on the Asian Championships for a while now, mate. You did India. Didn't do the Philippines, though, did you?
Well, I did a Philippines QS 3000 at the start of the year.
Oh, yeah.
La Union.
From Korea.
All right, this is
Beautiful opening snap.
Siheung from Korea, a surfer in white.
Yeah.
So the local Korean talent on display. Unfortunately, that one races off. Yeah, how good is it to have a Hawaiian surfer, Peter Kim? He's in red. We'll be seeing him, I believe, on the next set. Just a three-man heat, this one. Oh, mate, I've had the tour this year of India, Philippines, Indonesia, of course, Taiwan, Korea.
Hey, just have a look at some of these waves on the qualifying series. So this isn't the Challenger series. This isn't the CT. This is the Asia region qualifying series. You've got Cloud9 in the Philippines, Nias, Krui lefts. You've got Taidong Harbour, Jinzun Harbour in Taidong, which is basically a super fun sort of version of Lower Trestles. You're talking world-class waves, man, and now in the pool, it's a strong tour.
It really is.
There's still a heap more too. India, you said the waves were cooking.
They were great. Yeah, it was like a kind of version of Snapper Rocks, really. Maybe not as hollow, but the locals were assuring us that the waves we got the day after the comp finished, which were easily the best conditions we saw while we were there, weren't best evers. They were, pretty comfortable calling it 7 out of 10, which gives you a lot of hope for how good it must get on its day.
Korea, if you're not familiar where it is on the map, it's kind of like part of mainland Asia, just blocked a little bit by Japan. So that gives you an idea of sort of how it's positioned. And it gets waves though, man. Really good waves, as we see. Saito up and riding. Couple of nice snaps to get going. Hooks it off the top. Loading up this inside bowl and a big Larry.
That was our surfer in blue. Kanta Saito from Japan.
Japanese surfer. So many points up for grabs here. This is the last event of the year, but not the last event of this series. There's still a few dual sanctioned events coming up in Australia where the Asian surfers can climb their rankings. Saw that last year at Surfest.
Okay,
Newcastle was the last event of the qualifying series, both for the Australia Oceanic region and the Asia series. And you can see how desperate everyone gets to try and get that big result, because there were some amazing performances going down, some real heated rivalry between both tours, because it's the last shot to get on that Challenger series, mate.
From Japan, 3 Japanese surfers. Please check in for the next heat.
Peter Kim, the Hawaiian, hasn't shown up for this heat, just FYI. So this is a 2-man heat. Both these guys will progress. So Kanta Saito and Siheung Jun.
They just get a nice little warm-up.
Korean surfer through to the next round. You'll love to see it.
Oh, excellent.
Blue, 4.5. 4.5
and that
for your
obviously
second
means
ride.
we can run this heat
Blue, your first ride
double
was
time.
3.25.
So
White's first ride,
the clock is
2.65.
pretty arbitrary in these heats because time doesn't come into play.
No, and there's, everyone, all the competitors are all staying within short walk. Everyone's on the same sort of message thread, so the messages are getting out there, and everyone's just ready to surf. I noticed, you know, with our crew, we've been here for 4 or 5 days, sort of getting all the prep done. Whenever there was a chance to get out in that water, they were all over it. Everyone's excited to surf this wave park.
Everyone's got their routine now, got the boards stashed in the various racks.
Yep.
Figured out the
Oh,
intricacies
nice.
of the locker room. I think that was a replay of Siheung.
Little replay, yeah. Nice backside snap. We were surfing with a lot of just local crew, mate. Koreans who use this pool a lot. And there's some serious talent on the way. To see the Groms, you know, frothing out. Actually, the other day in Taiwan when we were there, I don't know if you recall, Joel Vaughan threw a huge backflip attempt. Sort of landed on the back of the wave. And I watched all the little Taiwanese surfers getting out there, the grommets, like the 9 and 10-year-olds, and they all just started trying backflips on every single section.
Reminder next heat, you paddle out on set number 7.
It happens quick, especially when it's right in front of your own eyes. You know, you see the technique, the speed that's required.
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do. Once you know, something gets done and you believe it's possible, it becomes possible.
We're about to see set number 5 come through for the surfer in blue.
오늘 서핑 경기 처음 보시는 분들도 많이 계실 거예요. 서핑 경기 방식이 아주 간단하게 설명하고
You've been seeing the sights, enjoying
Sure have.
Korea while you've been here. It's been the highlight for you.
Well, yeah, I came from Taiwan ahead of the rest of the pack. Rendezvous with my beautiful better half, and we got stuck into a couple of days of just 100% full-blown turbo tourism. Just went, you know, no need to be cool. We jumped on a tour bus and went into the DMZ and learnt all about the history of the Korean War and the Korean Peninsula. And next day got up super early and went out to the National Palace in Seoul and saw the changing of the guard. And
This is set number 5 and the
Whoa.
Japanese surfer, beautiful.
Oh, he's finding himself on this wave now.
so this is
What's
Kanto
he got?
Sato
Snaps it in the pocket.
pacing his run. He's out of it. That's going to be the best score we've seen this heat.
Yeah. It takes a couple, I reckon. It takes a couple of ways to feel it out. Even if you
I think best wave of the heat so far.
get your first ride, you kind of got to figure out where the wave's going to stand up and where it's going to back off. And
This section through the middle gets a lot bigger as well, which is
it does, yeah. It's kind of a ridge that goes through it, and then it doubles up, which when you're on it is kind of tricky. But you can just see there, Saito, understanding that. Okay, I've had a couple of waves now. I kind of understand what this thing's doing. And that allows you to load up and really hit those sections when they present themselves.
6 points.
compared to urban surf, the tube
6
is
point
a
ride,
lot
blue.
further along the
Best
wave.
wave of the heat.
It is. Yeah.
블루가 6점이라는 높은 점수가 나갑니다. 본인의 최고 득점 현재 6점. 그래서 일본 선수 블루의 칸타 사이토 선수는 10.5점 받아놓고요. 자, 전서현 선수.
Yeah, this is a fun setting though. It's a 4-turn wave. If you're cruising, you can get more in if you're
So the
feeling
next
pretty
set
flared up.
is set 6. Surfers from the next heat.
But I've noticed the best surfers just stay in the pocket and really use that bowl.
Appears you should be paddling out. So next heat in the water should get ready.
Been some incredible, like, just big gouges going down in those real bowly sections.
6 coming.
Well, this is Siheung, the Korean surfer. He's got a pair of 2s. He'd love to add something a bit more significant to his scoreline. That first turn, he's going about it the right way.
14살, 한국 나이 만 나이 14살이거든요.
How good it is just getting in that rhythm in this pool on your backhand and just doing those hooks.
Don't know, mate. Haven't surfed left yet.
He's only 15 years of age.
It's good to watch.
And he's a great surfer. Surfing well.
Jordan just coming unstuck on his last wave. That's 6 for the last ride of blue. Best wave, and still a lot of meat on the bone. You know, we're going to see these surfers start to unleash as we get through the draw and they become more and more familiar with the setup. There's probably like little nuances, like little tiny differences in the waves. Things do affect it. There's kind of like a little crosswind on it this morning. So that obviously changes the way that the lip line operates. But we have some real electrifying performance in this draw, mate.
Yeah, so having a look at the rankings and the top seeds come in.
And he scored a 3.1 for that last wave. But
you look at the Asian rankings, Kian Martin is the #1 seed at this event.
Just 15 years
Goose
of age, one of Korea's
Indonesia.
finest.
He's the second seed, Daiki Tanaka from Japan and Jongmak Takong,
Philippines.
Miramar from the Philippines. They are the top 4 ranked surfers. And then there's guys like Kijiro Nishi, Hiroto Ohara,
Set number 7.
Daiki Tanaka, Joe Azuki, Tenchi Iwami. So Tenchi and Kian Martin surfed a sensational
So
final
those
against
3
each other in
Japanese
India.
surfers, you should be on the
QS
shoreline
3000 a couple of months ago.
Soon as the set-
Jeez, Kian was surfing well in Taiwan as well, mate. I thought he was looking good to go all the way. He got done on a paddling interference. So unfortunate.
Yeah, that really was.
최초의 월드 서프리그 경기입니다. 남자 속보드 경기.
It's all a learning experience. Kian just surfed his first year on the Challenger Series.
Surfers in the next heat.
Since then, this year, he lost the final in India to Tenchi Iwami, who got the score on the last wave of the final. As we see Kanta Saito on his forehand.
So how weird is that? Like, I can kind of relate to that wave of Saito's then. His last wave, you know, that 6, it looked like, okay, he's got it. Like, he's really in the pocket. He understands what this wave's doing. That wave, you looked a little bit out of rhythm. Can happen out here. Like, you just sort of time something just a little bit different to the wave before, and it puts you in a different spot on the wave.
You will not get it back.
So this one, he's just struggling to get that flow that he had on the wave previous.
Straight out the back.
But he's done the job.
Yeah, so we're going to see
We will not be
Siheung
holding up the
catch
wave.
the last wave. Both these guys will progress, and then we're into all Japanese affair. Kodai Kato, Kenzo Kato, and Kota Nida are 3 next surfers in the water. We've got one more wave to the in. And then I'm going to jump out of the booth. And Daiwako's going to jump on the mic with you on for the next day.
Definitely the heat leader in our pre-session warm-up, Spinsy.
Oh, Dai's been smoking us.
Have you surfed the left yet? No, his eyes just nearly fell out of his head at the thought of it. Has Jun got one more wave here, Vince?
Yeah.
He does. He's got to feel happy and proud representing Korea here at the Korean Open. And
Okay,
the QS 3000.
Blue, Kanta Saito.
He's going to progress.
And a 4.5.
So I wonder if he'll just let it all hang out on this last ride.
3.65.
Go into attack mode.
Anything better than a 7.4 would put him into the lead.
6 and a 4.5. I think Saito will be reasonably happy with his performance. Kind of
Coming through.
yet to click
Surfer in white.
right into this
Straight up.
wave park. We'll stick now with Jun. So he looks to bring it home.
7.4 to take the win.
Here we go.
He's in action.
Late drop. First turn's nice. Tight in the pocket. Gets a second one in, and that's really nice. And a third. Okay, down the line. What's he got? He's been struggling with this last turn, but he...
he almost had it.
Thought he was going to get there.
He was in a really nice rhythm.
No, he's happy.
Yeah, doesn't matter. He is through to the next round. So.
I'd say that's his best ride too, even though he didn't get the completion.
Yeah, and if he had, he might have been threatening that 7.4 he required. Okay, I'm going to jump out of the booth and let Wacko take it from here. Cheers.
Catch you soon, Binzi. So there's the finish, and he's very happy. Look at him. He's going to be surfing for Korea again in the next round, and that's good news for everyone here. There's a crazy sense of opportunity here this morning. Everywhere I go, people are smiling, they're patting each other on the back. This is a huge moment for Korean surfing.
Definitely, definitely.
It's so fun to be part of this atmosphere, isn't it? You know, even early this morning, Jason, who's helping run the comp and really one of the major supporters of this event, even getting off the ground, he was charged, mate. It was infectious. You just couldn't help but get it. Look at this. See the big smile. How cool.
Smile from his face. Must be one of the best heat he had so far.
That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Maybe they're watching some replays up on the big screen. This is really cool. And we're just straight into the next one. So tell us a little bit about these surfers, Dai Wacko. This is an all-Japanese affair.
This is exciting. You know what exciting it is? Here's a Kodai Kato. That's a nice ride from the Surfer Red. So actually these two Katos here, they are brothers.
Oh, they are brothers?
Yeah, they're brothers
of
Shohei Kato.
Oh, so there's three brothers?
This is three brothers from same heat, and whoever gets through this heat going to, I think, Shohei's heat.
Oh, my goodness. So if both Katos get through, we might see three brothers in one heat.
Exactly.
Mate, that hasn't happened since the Gadauskas brothers all surfed the heat at Sunset. Like, I'm thinking it's, gee whiz, that would have been 10 years ago, I reckon. Because it was when Tanner was trying to qualify.
Yeah.
So that would be
this is
the first time since then. Yeah, well, you know who's going to try and spoil the party? That's our surfer out there in blue.
So the next heat should be checking in.
Oh, it's a good start here for the surfing in red. And we'll join the replay for
straight away.
brother number 2. Slice off the top. Oh, this is nice aggressive surfing. Oh, gets the fins free and doesn't ride out.
And there's one more surfer in this heat, Kota Ida. He's actually lived in Australia quite a bit for like 5 years, and he's well known for tube rider. And he's really good in the air game too. So this heat is gonna be exciting.
He loves the air and he loves the barrel.
Yeah.
How good.
The last ride on Instagram, on his account, went viral on Stab actually.
Oh really?
Kota Ida's the best barrel in Japan. Went on a Stab Instagram too. So.
Oh, that's okay. So he's getting international reco through a Stab there. I'm going to check that out. So, Ida will be looking to spoil the party, and he's off to a flyer. 2 big snaps. Oh, he's going at it.
Oh my God, that ball looks so
wow, doesn't it? Full claim, flexing out there for sure. That felt good, and he knows it.
So that's a carbon surfboard from Hamel, surfboard from Gold Coast.
Okay, here's the replay.
It's a nice looking wave, so sharp with lots of spray straight into the second turn and third. That's a great combination. Oh, get to finish right here.
He is right where you want to be on this wave.
He reminds me of Andy Iron style.
He's got it. Yeah, he's really. He hits the lip and he pulls the board, whips it back in. It's kind of like a power tap in a way because you don't want to oversurf the lip line here.
Especially here in the wave pool. Just gotta, tap with the power kind of style.
Yeah.
And he knows the feeling.
And it's almost like a pivot too, right?
Yeah,
you want to get
exactly.
kind of on that tail, bust it out the back so that you're coming down with speed and not getting caught in the lip. 6.75. Okay,
That's
so
the way to start.
yeah, nice opening ride here for the surfer in white. He wants to take out at least one of these brothers. So 3 brothers in the draw.
Well, it's kind of fortunate to brothers in the same heat in the first round.
Yeah.
A great matchup though.
파도의 꼭대기 위로 얼마나 많이 솟는가가 난이도라고 보시면 됩니다.
Big opportunity for these surfers, Di, to climb the rankings. First round, obviously, they've probably got a lot of ground to make up if they want to try and get into a position where they have a chance at qualifying for the Challenger Series.
It's true 3,000. It's a big event.
It's a big one, yeah. Huge. First ever 3,000 in a pool. And here goes Kenzo now.
Just
a little bit stuck on the foam ball. Fought with it.
No good for blue.
Here's a Kodai Kato. That's a
Good
nice
opening
cast
turn.
back in the second turn. And
Inside.
Oh, that's
a nice finish on the
Yeah.
third turn. And
For big finish.
big finish with the layback from Kodai Kato. The 3 Kato brothers.
Who's the oldest out of the 2 Kato brothers in this heat?
I'm not sure, but I believe Kodai is a big brother.
Okay. Got beautiful style.
These 3 brothers are really good skaters too. And I love how he did a big layback at the end. There's a great ride from Kodai Kato, the big brother of Kato brothers.
He's feeling it.
Feeling it.
Oh, what's he doing here?
2.75.
Looks like he's having a good time.
He is having a good time with his younger brother.
He's flaring up with the brother, isn't he?
Probably sure he's just watching the heat from the bridge right
Just
there.
yelling out.
Yeah.
4.75.
That's a great ride from Kodai,
Yeah.
4.75.
Yeah, his style is kind of power build, isn't it? A little unorthodox. Look, he's fully claiming it.
Full on. Fired
Yeah,
up.
that's all the crew. They're all probably screaming out. You're so close to the action here. Like, you can literally talk to the surfers if you're sitting up on the wall there.
It's way closer than what
can
we
see.
had in Taiwan. Like, everyone's talking to everyone right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
So that looks like the wall marshal up there. That just that's our crew, WSL, who tell the surfers make sure they're on the right wave. It's only wave 2 and wave 4, so you're not allowed to go the first wave or the others. Apparently, they're the 2 waves that are the most similar. We've had a former CT, top 10 competitor and dual CT winner, Ace Buchan here a couple of weeks ago with Glenn Micro Hall, the super coach. And they test run the whole system, all the different settings. Look at this, some really nice backside shredding here from
Here comes the end section.
Ida, and he takes
nice
the air, like you said. Little cheese whiz, but they feel good, don't they? But yeah, so apparently wave 2 and 4 on this particular setting are the most similar, and that's what we've based the whole event around. Try and keep it as consistent as possible, the opportunity for the surfers. This is a nice wave, Di.
This was a nice wave. Similar combination from the last wave. I love the third turn right here, the little finish of his big spray, and he is looking for the end section and takes it to the air. Nothing special, but still fun to watch.
And also, just a little point of difference compared to his last ride. His opening ride was just snap, 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 perfectly in time. This time he tried a few different turns. He tried sort of carving it out a little bit more. He tried a little tail blow, and even the chop hop is you know, something that's going to get the judges going, okay, this kid can do airs, so we'll keep an eye out for that.
Like, I love the setup right here. You can actually see the replay from the water. There's a big screen right there. There's a replays going on.
So what's happening is the surfers, what was happening? This is what was happening with Kato before. When he was claiming,
probably.
he was watching his own replay and claiming himself, and then he started flipping himself off. Because for you know, in a normal competition, if a surfer's, you know, throwing a few birds around, it's because they're angry about a score or something. He was actually going, look at you surf, come on man, you can do better than that.
So now, well, it's great to see, you know, they can see the replay of the ride just straight after you know, they finished the ride. It's great. So this is Kodai on his second wave.
Little snap into the pocket. He sits on the tail. What do we got here? He's loading up. Oh! Wow. Well, he's trying to get the crowd involved, I think. We've seen him. He's got a lot of personality out there. He's having a great time. And here's his little brother. And he's just, it's a battle to get through between the brothers at the moment.
Big brother is getting second breath right now. And Kenzo is a ride now. So here comes a replay. Kodai does a great looking wave, and pretty sure from there he was looking for the ramp that he can do airs and gets to the air.
Do you know what? He kind of hit it right where you need to hit it. He was in this perfect spot. He got the right amount of speed. He probably just was a bit too low on the wave face when he bottom turned to get off the lip. If he was a little higher and he could have just kicked it, he would have got that pop. But I mean, these guys are skateboarders, as you say, talented skateboarders. So they know how to get off that coping and get that little bit of extra pop. Just a touch mistimed, I'd say. But it seemed to be the right place to do those airs, Di.
They got a good rhythm right now. And this is going to be third attempt, probably. Every surfer gets 4 rides.
That's it. 4 waves.
4 waves.
There's no getting, you know, any more than that. You can't quickly paddle out and hopefully get on the first or the third wave of the set. You've just got to stick to your second or your fourth wave. You get 4 shots at it, and no second chances, mate.
No second.
It's kind of cool, isn't it? It's a whole different way to watch a surf comp.
Okay, this
Wow.
is set number 6.
Quarter is sitting lead right now to 1-6 and 5, and here comes.
What's he going to bring here? Oh, I think he knows, you know, he's got 2 scores locked in. They're pretty decent.
Similar combination.
He's trying to just bring something new, so it looked like he was really trying to delay the bottom turn, throw something
really
different into that first turn, hey. I mean, it's so easy when the wave is the same to just stick to your line. You know, it's bringing something creative that's the challenge for these surfers. The point of difference will make a huge impact with the judges. Like, I get the feeling if you can, like, yeah, it feels to me, mate, that you could have almost bypassed the first 2 sections, loaded up, and if you did like a huge air, something that hasn't been done or hasn't been seen, the judges will reward that. Don't think you need to just sort of chip away, although the bowls, you know, at certain points it provides big sections, but
that could go into, you know, like 8s and 9s.
Exactly, yeah.
Probably, yeah, you don't have to follow all the sections. You just gotta wait for the, you know, ramp and go for it.
It's funny though, isn't it? Because when you surf for like a little rip bowl, for example, which is kind of like what this setting is a bit like, that's the funnest thing. It's just going top to bottom and just getting your hack on and then slicing off the bottom and doing sort of a bowl carve and, you know, just keeping it all together and linked is so much fun. But I think that Kaito, you know, Kenzo, is it, the older brother?
Kenzo, yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like he kind of had the right idea by looking for that air section.
Oh, Kodai, yeah, Kodai.
Kodo,
Yes.
sorry, yeah, that's right. He sort of like showcased that you can take a different line and try and find, you know, a point of difference.
That's pretty much like what we love to see, especially this weight park or weight pool. And judges will reward the difference.
Okay, this is
Here comes young brother, straight into the first section. Now,
This is oh, I almost cooked him, but I was going to say this is more
Yep.
in sync. He was really in the right place on those waves. Oh, just a little wobbly first turn. Oh, he's right behind it, yeah. That's the other thing. If your timing's off, it's almost impossible to find it
back,
again.
Actually, yeah. So probably first is a very important one to get the right rhythm and then going for the air. Here's a replay of Kodai. He gets behind a little bit for the takeoff, and now the rail got caught up.
so we have one
Oh, that's a tricky part.
That's tricky. Oh. Yep, that's what me and Ronnie do when we're hanging out in pools and
Yeah,
rivers together. Just have the
here's
big
a
battle.
mom of three brothers right there.
Ah, up in the top right of the screen.
Yep.
How cool. What a proud moment, hey?
Not a
Three
proud moment,
three-
yeah.
sons surfing in the event.
Having fun.
Yeah, bragging rights. Big bro got ya.
So we look forward to that.
How cool, man. Ah, would have been cool to see both brothers
Yeah.
get through. Maybe a 3 Kato heat. But nonetheless, awesome moment.
So Kenzo needing 466 and just waiting for the scores come in.
Oh, we're still waiting on a score.
I'm not sure, but oh,
Look at the
big screen, two brothers on the big screen.
Yeah, I think the younger bro's just going to have to cop it. Big bro's got him. This is so bizarre. I can't believe they're watching a replay of themselves watching a replay.
자, 현재는 화이트와 레드인데요. 지금 물속에는
Man, oh man, how futuristic is this whole setup? Like,
This is next level, definitely.
look at the size of that screen.
한 명이 올라가는 겁니다.
You know, this is really trippy. This is what I remember, like in when I was a kid reading surf mags, you'd see illustrations of this sort of thing. You know, a surf stadium,
Right.
big screen, crowds on the beach, the action so close to the spectators. It presents something we've never really seen before.
You have to leave the pool now.
And this wave park is
Here, please.
it dishes up the funnest waves. I don't die your wave count since we've been here, mate. I mean,
yeah.
you're getting little windows to go surfing whenever you can, and you've surfed probably more than anyone.
Probably more than anyone. I've been surfing like 10 sessions.
Yeah, man.
But it's that fun, you know. You just want to stay there for as long as you can. Get a perfect waves. Just
Yeah.
it feels amazing out there.
Hey, the temperature just dropped at least 4 degrees in the last 20 minutes. We were expecting snow today. Like, it could snow at some point.
Like, you can tell from the clouds, it could snow.
We got up this morning. We got down here. Bluebird day. Like, absolutely beautiful. 0 degrees. Like, it looked like one of those mornings, you know, when you're up on the mountains and there's not a cloud in the sky, but you're just dead set, frozen. And now that the clouds have come over, the wind's picked up a bit. Whew. It's chilly. But the good news is the water is really nice. They've got the pool heated.
So on the screen, that's Kato's good friends, Kosuke Okamura and Roy Kanazawa right there on the screen.
Roy
Japanese
Kanazawa, he
surfer.
surfs so good.
Sharp and powerful
Yeah.
surfer.
Seen a lot of Roy surfing in the last year.
It's a victory lap for Kotan.
So
Here we
Koda
go.
is on the is
Last
up.
ride here of Ida. Yep. Not really looking too panicked or rushed on this wave. Throws up a big blast. Love the way he
That-
detached the tail.
That
Comes
was a
down with the lip.
great finish right there.
Really
Koda,
nice.
Ida.
Ida just, yeah, that was pretty dominating performance from Koda there. This wave, he just looked relaxed, didn't he? Didn't look like he was really trying to oversurf it at all. Kind of a couple of like,
Just getting a rhythm right.
yeah, but this turn is really strong.
Wow.
Yeah, and you know what? I see what you mean with that little Andy tweak in there.
Yep.
Andy used to hit the lip so hard, but he'd always like do a little board slide or just get that little bit of tail out the back.
I like how he relaxed,
the ultimate compliment.
chill. Yeah. He is a big brother. Got through. Coming second.
Has he got a match up with his brother, or we don't know until the seedings?
Oh, we gotta see the seedings first. Probably he's gonna match up with his brother in the next round.
Another bro down. It is snowing.
Oh, it is snowing
Oh
right now.
my goodness. You can't see it yet on screen, but apparently there's really light snow.
Oh, I can. That hot shot must feel so good.
Oh my goodness. Are you thinking of jumping over there? Jumping in?
This is a big brother. Heat highlight right now.
Stocky power surfer here. And good performance. Kato to get through. Here's some highlights. That was nice. Really good carve down. Followed by the snap. Crack off the... Feel the snow. It's snowing in the commentary box. Are you
Oh,
joking?
you're joking.
Oh my goodness. Let's get some... we're sitting here, Di, right?
Yeah, we're
We've got the
sitting
window
up,
open.
Window open.
It's snowing into the commentary box right now. Some
It's
replays here.
amazing.
Oh no, this is the next heat. We're off and running. Yang!
Wow.
Oh my goodness. How's the sting in that backside re-entry?
So we have Do Hoon Young from Korea, Kaiyang Yang from USA, Park Ryutae from Korea. So two Koreans and against one surfer from USA.
Wow. Well, Yang getting a really strong start. That was a beautiful backside snap.
Well,
And here's our opening ride. Korean surfer. Oh, it actually gives you goosebumps when you're watching these Korean surfers surfing in a QS on home turf. First ever 3,000 in the
Oh.
pool. He just overcooks that backside Rio. But how about this performance?
He's
Oh,
on
that
fire.
was sick.
gets the finish.
Oh, that is as good a closeout turn as we've seen, mate. Can you believe it's snowing in the commentary box? This is madness. Everyone is walking around laughing their heads off. When was the last surf comp you were in? It's sort of like it's just backed off a little bit. I'll show you the snow on camera if it comes back in. It's sort of slowed down a little bit, but
Can you tell? But yeah, it's snowing. We are in the booth, but
Yeah.
window open. Snow comes inside.
it's fully
Right.
snowing though.
Yeah,
Look,
look at
you can
that.
actually see it now. Yeah, look,
True is
True snowing is
excited.
running around like you don't understand. Hang on, I'll see if I can get some on my gloves so I can show you at home. But this is it's amazing, and that happened so quick. It's kind of just sitting here, and then all of a sudden it just dropped the temperature, like physically. There it
Oh,
is.
see that? Can you-
There's the snow coming down here in Korea.
Wow.
Wow.
Surf competition in snowing condition. That's
All right, another Korean surfing here, Ryuti. And yeah, as I was saying, mate, you know, you get goosebumps because these surfers, they're,
More snow.
you know, as passionate and driven as any other surfing nation.
like a
But clearly they've been operating under the radar for so long. This is their time to shine. And this is being beamed across Korea on primetime television.
Wow.
So this is a huge moment, not just for Korean surfing, but for these competitors who are flying the flag for their home nation for the first time in a contest on home soil.
The level of surfing in Korea has grown so much over the couple of years, and you can tell why this wave park must be doing really well. Wow, it's snowing out there.
This is incredible.
Snowing out there and in a commentary booth as well. Wow. It is freezing, but it's beautiful at the same time.
Well, everyone's just so excited. Everyone's so excited. Everyone's like running around with big smiles. True thinks Christmas has come early.
Well, True is you can tell how True is excited about snowing.
How incredibly cool. I mean, literally cool. All right, well, I'm going to pass it over to True, and she can... Oh, look, here it comes.
Here
It's
it
coming
comes.
in the commentary booth. This is amazing. I'm
Wow.
going to pass over to True,
And she... Oh my god.
자, 선수들이 4번의 기회가 있습니다. 그러니까 가장 잘된 경기 기회를 가져갑니다. 출발하는 타임야.
Here's a
Trip made.
live action from Surfer Blue. That's a great action. Like, again, he comes to the end section. He gets a finish. He did. That was a great ride from Surfer. So how is the snow out there?
My
True?
gosh. Honestly, trip bloody made. I was literally just saying to my mum, it is so cold, Mum. You have no idea. You can see the snow. I said, if it doesn't snow, I'm going to be so upset. And then literally I walk down here and I go, I think it's snowing. Wow. First bit of snow here in Korea for the year.
For the season. Yes. Well, this is amazing. Like, snowing,
Oh
perfect
my
swell.
goodness.
He's a Surfer Blue again. Nice looking combination. I love that town with the big spray.
Die, look at this. Oh my goodness.
It's full. It's full on.
It is fully snowing out there. Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
We are holding a wave pool contest in Korea and it is snowing. Oh my gosh.
So exciting that.
I actually might cry right now.
This is
Holy.
amazing. Probably, wow, it's gonna be so cold in the water. 3 surfers are waiting for the sets, but in between the set, there's a couple of minutes of break. So, well, as you can see, it's fully snowing here in Korea, and people are watching from the walls and taking photos, taking videos of snowing.
Are you like, wow. Just
So excited.
wow.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness. That is the most incredible thing. Wow, and how is this wave? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Surfing in a wave pool in the snow. Vaughn's phone just died and you've got snow all over you. Oh my gosh. Like, oh. Wow.
So cool.
So cool. I don't even know what's going on in this heat. I'm just so...
you are over the place. Oh, look at this camera. It's over.
Oh, wow.
It's covered by snow.
Wow.
So
An 8.
Cayenne gets 8
Oh my
for the last wave and 8 and 4-5. Now sitting in the first place. And Yuet 380, 350. Now sitting in second place. Brad, he is 340. Now you can tell from the screen, everyone's excited about it snowing. He is Tomak. He is from Philippines. Probably this would be the first time he would see snowing out there.
Yeah, I just walked past Marima and he's never seen snow before.
You can tell
I
how
have
excited.
snow on me.
Well,
Can you tell that I've not been in the snow that often either?
I can totally can tell.
You can see Marima there. He's just
That's
never
a-
seen snow.
That's a great moment. Like, it is a great event so far.
Wow, snow was forecasted for today and did it pull through? That was
Wow.
just something so special. Yeah, I've had my fix of photos die. You're up. I will hold down the fort right now. It is getting more and more snowy. Oh,
Snowing in the
wow. Look at it up there. That is just absolutely insane. This is a great wave for the blue.
Oh, another big finish from the Surfer Brew. Cayenne Yang from USA. Wow, it's a
It's
great
actually
ride.
getting heavier,
Look at this.
Dai. Oh my gosh. That was a great wave though. He's already got an 8 as well, and I think he's just now realizing it is snowing.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh, you can see it on the camera. Look at this wave for blue, straight up into the lip. He's got no booties, no gloves.
Oh my god.
And wow, what amazing stuff. This is Cayenne Yang. He'll get out of that one. That was a really nice wave there.
He gets 8 for his first ride in the
Wow.
snow.
Wow.
She's a Bond's jacket.
Yeah,
He's
mate.
covered by snow.
That was just next level. Die! This is just unreal. I am just, oh my goodness.
So you can tell from the screen, it is full on. It is snowing out there.
Have we ever had a contest with snow before? In Canada?
Another big score coming in.
Wow,
for Blue.
it is,
Score.
yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
I'm-
Blue's last wave, 8-5.
Wow.
Now here's 8-5 and 8.
USA, Korea.
That is, he is having a great hit right now.
Solid heat, that is just, I caught a snowflake.
Yeah, she did.
Wow, this is the current second place. That is Park Ryut from Korea. It is definitely dropping to very, very cold temperatures right now, but it's snowing, so it's all worth it. Oh my goodness gracious me. Imagine getting an 8.5 and an 8 in a heat out of the wave pool in Korea, and it's snowing.
Must be good experience. Like from this view, it's just beautiful.
It is,
Just
isn't it? It's just
stunning view right now.
falling down.
Shoreline ready to go.
And it is, I am just, we're both rugged up.
Wow, you were so excited about the
Oh,
snowing.
I'm so excited. And as I said before, I was on the phone to Mum and I was like, Mum, I'm so cold right now. I can't even begin to tell you. I've had to go home and put on another jacket and another pair of socks.
Another pair of socks.
Yep. And it's all worth it now because we just saw snow.
Oh,
And
it's full on snowing. Probably it was snowing in the booth area.
yeah, it was. Wow, look at that shot. You can literally see the snow falling. And yeah, first snow in Korea for the year. Absolutely incredible. Please snow for the rest of the day. Snow for as long as you'd like. So amazing.
Like, it is really cold, but it's worth it, huh? Worth
yeah.
seeing snow
Yeah.
and great surfing at the same time. You know, everyone's looking at the
So
snow.
that next heat,
Yeah,
you
I'm not
should
even
on
cold
the
anymore.
water's edge
Yeah, me
remember
too. Cold, but not cold.
Yeah.
Too excited.
Oh, way too excited. That
The
is
next
just
heat, you should be on the
absolutely
water's edge.
unreal. I was standing with Kate Myers, Sam Norwood, and a couple others. And we were like, I think Noah Fuzia, I think that's snow. No,
No.
that's snow. And then it just started coming down. And we were like, wow.
Right.
Oh,
Okay, so next
Oh,
heat,
here it comes.
out.
Wow, that
Wow.
was a big finish. And straight into the second turn. Oh, he is on fire. And here's the finish. He gets the. Oh, unfortunately, he couldn't make it. But still, that was a great ride.
and then this is Duhon Yun from Korea. Oh, nice.
Finish.
And turn there. Oh, I don't know if he got a finish, but a nice wave nonetheless.
Paddle out. Next heat, go.
Yeah, our beach commentator Robbo saying next heat time to go out. The snow is falling
Wow.
so much right now, literally straight into our booth. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Di. Look at
It's
this.
back again. It's
Look
full
at
on.
that. Oh, wow. I can't even.
Right away.
Oh,
Here's a
my
replay of
goodness.
Silver Red. That's a great ride from Do Yun from Korea.
Should be
Unfortunately,
already
he got
out
stuck in
in
the
the
last
water. Go.
section.
Wow, it's definitely cold here. The snow is falling down, and surfers are out in the water, having the best time ever.
He doesn't have no gloves, no boots at all. Ooh,
Yeah.
must be so cold.
Oh my. Yeah.
Cayenne getting fired up. 8-5 and 8-0.
Wow.
That's a cool shot of him. Just walking, and it's snowing.
Absolutely unreal. That is just next level.
Of the competition.
We literally have snow on our paper. Yes.
Okay, so
Yes. I'm coming back
remind
next
all
year.
competitors.
Marma there, he's just so happy.
when the
First time
seventh
ever
section
seeing snow.
Snowing. He's covered by snow. His hair is.
Going through now, and
Oh.
the surfer in white chasing a
That is just
3.65.
unreal.
And here he goes.
And
Pat
here we go,
from
looks like
Korea.
White is Park up and fighting. So Park getting a couple of turns. Unfortunately coming unstuck. That the cold is probably getting to him out there a little bit. He's definitely nice and fresh right now. Are you warm enough there, Di? How are you going?
I'm doing okay now.
You're doing okay.
Oh,
Wow, it's
here-
literally coming straight for us.
Here comes the snow again
Oh,
in the booth.
on our table, best day ever. Please be snowing when I go out for my heat.
Right. You have the heat today.
Yeah, got a heat today, and I hope it's snowing because that's just gonna be awesome. Oh my goodness! Wow, so White finishing up his wave as well. That was his last wave. In the heat, you can see the snow there just falling thick and fast, and wow. I have no words. But White does have a score that is Park has a wave to lock in, and then we'll roll into heat 4, which
ready to
is
start.
Roy
Horikoshi.
Horikoshi, Jin Hyuk Yang, and Mok Hain. Unreal. Absolutely next level. And that is the end of heat 3. I say goodbye to you, Di.
Goodbye, and then
Thanks
well,
for putting up with my excited behaviour right now. And we'll welcome in Chris Binns to the booth. This is Rui. Nice first carve on this wave again for another one, just setting it up, and then you can see him just tag that section there, and then another nice turn. Oh wow, it is literally snowing right now in our booth. I'm getting snowed on inside. And this is our Korean surfer, unfortunately gets a little bit caught behind. But we've had 2 waves ridden in this heat. Yeah, super, super exciting. First snow that Korea has seen this year. Binzi, oh my goodness.
Hello.
It's getting cold. Whew.
It's they are heavy flakes too.
Wow. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's nothing is. Everything's hitting the deck and melting, but the flakes up in the as they're coming down are huge.
It's unreal. I haven't seen snowfall like this for a long, long time. But well, yeah, since I used to go to the snow every year, and I haven't done that since I was maybe 10.
So I came to Korea in 2018 to go to the Winter Olympics. And it was freezing. Minus 15, wind chill made it down to sort of minus 30. Korea has ski resorts. They don't have much altitude, so the snow comes because of just how deathly cold it is. Quite icy snow as well, which is great for the half pipe, but the wind and the cold wasn't so good for a lot of the slope style competitors, that kind of thing. But wow, I can't believe how heavily it is snowing right now.
Binzi, are you? I just honestly, this is just.
It's quite surreal.
It is so surreal. Wow. You're right, it is literally melting straight away though. Hati, take care. Moving around today, especially if we're down in the wave pool, a bit of slipperiness is definitely around, but this is just absolutely beautiful.
So you're a strong chance of surfing your first ever heat in the snow.
I know! I'm so excited. I honestly, but yeah, it makes being in the cold worth it. When I went in, I'm so glad that I put my fluffy socks on. And I also put another jumper on because I was so cold. So yeah, I think perfect timing to do that. I wish I had a hood right now to go and surf in, but that's okay. There'll be plenty more moments.
I'd offer you my hood, but it's built into my wetsuit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I think my weddy might be a little bit big for you.
Yeah, maybe a little. Thank you for the offer, though. Wow. At least, the pool has been heated a little bit, up to about 15 degrees. It was, I think the first day that I surfed, it was about 5 degrees. And our co-commentator, Vaughn, his hands actually were so cold that they swelled up, and they were swollen for like the next day or two. It was just crazy.
Yeah, Swellian by name, Swellian by nature.
Yeah. Wow, so 16 degrees, sorry, 16 minutes, not 16 degrees, way colder than that. It's about, I don't even know, 4 degrees here right now. It's going to get down to 3 as well at some point during the day. This is set number 3 though. That is Jin-Yuk from Korea, up and riding on this one, getting a couple of nice turns. racing through this section because it gets a little
Out
bit
the back,
straight.
red, up and riding.
And the
Great
current heat leader
surf in
out the
pocket.
back. This
And
is his
again,
second wave.
beautiful surfing.
Really nice
And
surfing
again,
here
looking for a
for
big finish.
the Japanese surfer. Unfortunately, just cursed in there a little bit. And oh wow, it is actually snowing so much harder right now.
It's dumping.
It's dumping. Can we say that? Does that?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's dumping.
Puking.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just unreal. That is just the most. Yay! Oh. I'm everyone's snow photographer right now. Oh wow. All on your hat too, Dai. This is awesome. Cold out there though. Oh my goodness. You can see the camera there. I got some good shots, a couple of videos. Wow, you can just see it pouring down there, Binsey.
Can't say pouring. Rain
Pouring,
pours.
dumping. Dumping, sorry.
Puking.
I don't know, this is just so cool. Okay, I need to level out. That's
You got a heat to surf.
I know. I'm just so stoked to be out there to surf the heat and it's snowing. Wow.
Set number 4.
Okay, well this is the fourth set of the heat. So everyone's caught. Well, we'll have caught 2 waves by now. White is on the 4th wave. Of course, this is a 4-man heat, so we won't see someone surfing the 2nd wave.
All right, this is Heijin, Mok Heijin. On his backhand, Korean surfer getting some damage done. That was a nice turn. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty decent score. I reckon that's his best.
Wow. 13 degrees. Over 13 minutes. Why do I keep saying that, Lindsay? 13 minutes.
It is pretty crazy. We knew it was going to be cold. I don't think we had any idea it was going to be like this.
No. It said snowing, and then today it came back and it was like raining, but I think, yeah, it's so cold right now that it just makes sense for it to be.
Well, we woke up this morning, it was blue skies, there were no clouds
I know,
around.
yeah, but it was so cold and I was walking around just being like, okay, well, it's freezing and it's not going to snow.
Marima, John Mark Takong, the Filipino surfer, is just paddling out for a free surfer right now. He is a kid at Christmas.
Never seen snow before.
Never seen snow before. He's running around in his wetty, bare feet, having the best time ever. It's so cool.
Wow.
So next heat in the water will be
Yeah, the Indonesians as well. I'd say they
for
probably.
the US women. Heat
That's
number
a
1,
good call,
US
Warren.
women
Probably
will
never
be the
seen
next heat
snow
in
as
the
well.
water.
This is just.
남자 속보드
So I think the next set coming through will be the 6th set of the heat.
Okay, set number 5 approaching the lineup.
So, sorry, set number 5.
The surfer in red this time.
And it looks like the surfer, Rui, up and riding. The Japanese surfer, nice first turn. Brings it around again
Whoa.
for another one. That was solid. Just taking his time here.
Oh, a little tube.
Whoa!
On the inside, comes out cleanly. Nice surfing, red.
Out behind is Jin Hyuk from
From
Korea.
Yep, Jin Hook Yang.
Oh, unfortunately goes down.
아주 멋진 라이딩이죠. 첫 풀스 라이딩을 들어간 첫 번째 경기도와 두 번째 마지막에 배럴 라이딩, 아주 작은 배럴이었지만 깔끔하게 마무리 마무리하면서 스피드를 여유롭게
This
유지합니다.
is absolutely unreal. Oh, it's just gotten a bit colder.
Yeah.
여러분 보시는 방금 보시는데요. 지금
Hello.
수온이 눈이 내리니까 수증기가 올라오는데
Up next will be the first heat of the women's QS. We'll have Anon Matsuoka, Mana Watanabe, and Diane Gallo from the Philippines.
수증기가 올라오는데
The first heat of the women.
예상하지 못했습니다. 북설과 함께하는
32. How's that shot? You can see the snow falling down, catching waves.
So it's
Super
4
unreal.
degrees apparently, but
It's way colder than that,
the
right?
wind is making it feel like 1.
경기가 진행 중입니다. 잠시 후에는 여자 롱보드 경기 대한민국 선수들이 좀 있거든요. 기다려주죠.
Okay, leading the heat, red.
So red is currently leading with a 5 and a 4.65. Blue has a pair of 3s, needs a 6.65 to go to first.
With the 3 and the 3. Third place,
Ha
white.
Jin Mok
White, you need
needing
a
that
3.25.
3.25 to go into second place.
Second.
It's elimination round straight away.
Set number
It's last heat of the round of 56 for the men, then we'll roll into women's round of 32, and then men's round of 48 straight after. And wow, the snow's just getting thicker.
레드가 히트 유지합니다. 자, 목하지
Yeah.
갑니다.
In Korea, this is Ha Jin Mok up and riding.
최선을 다해야 합니다.
Nice couple backhand turns, just flying down the line, and unfortunately goes down on that turn there. That section does get a little bit throaty, so
기회가 많은 선수입니다.
he'll have, I think, one more opportunity after this one.
차진 선수입니다. 수증기 이거 이런 장면이 정말 보기 드문 장면이거든요.
Okay, next heat in the water will be round 1 of the women's
Oh.
QS.
I need to go find a heater after this. It's pretty cold. So Roy Horikoshi is currently leading. Wow. This is getting so heavy, Dinty. It's getting heavier. Wow. Wow, never in my life have I ever seen this before. This is just unreal. Oh,
So the Japanese have run a few events where it snowed over the years down at Chiba in winter and that kind of thing.
yeah. I actually remember being told a story of that, so
So they'll have a massive advantage. The Filipinos and the Indonesians are, yeah, they got some work to do. Wow, it is.
Wow,
I
it
know
just
how
got
we keep
colder.
talking about it, but it is huge, huge flakes.
oh my goodness.
I mean, you can look at the screen.
Yeah,
It's
unreal.
여자 숏보드 경기입니다.
It's surreal right now. I feel like I'm in fairyland. At a wave pool and it's snowing. Wow, surfing perfect waves. Looks like we've got another set rolling through.
Yep, so this is Jin-Yuk Kang, Korean surfer in blue, in the chute. And he's away. That first hook he's got's really good.
출발하는
Up into the lip, cracks it a second time.
블루입니다.
And,
양진혁 선수 며칠 전까지 병원에 있었거든요.
loving the level of surfing from the Koreans.
양진혁과
Here goes Rui Horikoshi. We just saw him get a great tube on his last wave.
여유 있게 경기를 리드하고 있는
Is he
레드고요.
eyeing that section again? No, big air reverse. So is that the first punt we've seen so far today?
I think so. Yeah, I'd say so right now.
It's funny. We've surfed quite a bit over the last few days, and the wave quality definitely changes from wave to wave.
Oh yeah.
You take off and you're not sure what you're in for, and sometimes you get a section that's good for a turn. Other times you might want to try and pull in. Like you still have to be on your toes and you know, reflexive
Yeah.
with how you approach each section, because you don't quite know what's going to be served up. We just saw Rui on his last wave thread a beautiful little tube. This time around, he got the big section. There's the stands on the tail to stall and then throws the air reverse.
That was unreal for him to just pull that so confidently. I mean, I think that was his last wave, so he was kind of free to pull that and, you know, bring that out in this heat. Wow, what a cool shot as well.
양진혁 선수와 모카진 선수의 점수차이가 크지 않습니다. 모카진 선수는 넘어지지
Yeah,
않고
it's absolutely freezing right now.
양진혁 선수와 승부를 해볼만 합니다. 전 누가 올라가도 추운데. 자, 양진혁 선수 손 한번 흔들어 주세요. 양진혁 선수 지금 다리가 다운 라운드
How is that shot on screen? I think that last wave of reds was a 7. See blue coming in. I think there's one more wave for Hajin Mok.
Okay, this is the final set of this heat.
Wow, so here we'll get either the second or the fourth wave. Looks like it will be the fourth. We have the women's paddling out in this snow right now. You can see white just
We've got a white out.
getting a couple of waves. Just nice connection there for the Korean surfer.
Yeah, Agent Mock on his backhand.
He'll make his way in as well. And I think that was the last wave for that heat, so I'm going to sign out and go play in the snow for a little bit and inform Blakey.
All right, welcome back, Vaughn Snowflakey.
Yeah. How magical is it, man? Like, I know everyone's kind of on a massive, like, high from what we're seeing, but just to add a little bit more.
Look at that shot.
Just to add, like, more magic to this, they're playing Christmas carols out. I half expect Santa to go flying across the universe in a second.
That's us.
Yeah.
Hello.
We've got no window from us in the snow. It was actually snowing inside the commentary box before. Mate. The funny thing was, this morning was like a bluebird day. So sunny and nice, still 0.
I don't know where they...
But did you, like, Doc and I were sitting in here, and the temperature just went plummeting. Like we were sitting here, and you could feel it getting colder, like you jumped into a cold bath or something. Next thing you know, down comes the dumpage.
Okay, ready to start the next heat.
It's not as sort of hard to see in real life as it looks on the cameras from that angle. So the judges have a good view, but the judging tower has no walls. So they're sitting out there
Yeah, the judging tower
in the elements.
has all these kind of emergency provisions available, like the heat packs for your hands, and they've got scarves that you can help yourself to.
That's good. Oh, here we are, Matsuoka. She's having a great year on the qualifying series. Look at the speed down the line. Comes around the section, bashes it in the lip. And nice surfing straight to Watanabe. Out the back, getting a couple of good snaps off. Deep bottom turn. And she'll come around this section. It is completely dumping now, like it's blizzarding almost. Have a look at the thickness of this snow blanket. It's absolutely astounding conditions.
Yeah, this is really something else.
Can't help but feel so just blown away by being here, being a part of this. Imagine actually having the rashy on and surfing heats.
So we've heard about the Brazilian storm for years. Is this the start of the
Korean blizzard?
The Korean blizzard.
Yeah.
We do have a couple of female Korean competitors as well. So we have just moved into the round of 32, women's QS 3000 side of the draw. Anon Matsuoka from Japan is in the red.
Mate, can you get some footage of that? That is amazing. Oh, the wide shot doesn't look as crazy, but that tight shot of the competitor sitting out in the very, very peak of the pool here, the wave park, and you really get a feel for just how hectic this giant snow front is.
Now, if this was a CT Championship Tour event with a Red Bull Athlete Zone, there would never be a more warranted hot tub.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, surfer in red, 7.5.
Oh, that is amazing. So 7.5 for Anna Matsuoka, and leading the rankings for quite a while. She's still up the top there.
Well, she's the number one seed. I think Sarah Wakita is leading the rankings.
Overtaken, okay. Wakita on a bit of a hot one.
Sure is. One India, one Taiwan. She had another country to the CV before the year was through.
Red, 7.5. Surfer in blue, 4.0.
Oh, it is cold. Let me tell you, it is cold.
Yeah,
The
this
snow
is
is one thing, the temperature is another. It is icy.
this is the Siheung Korea Snowpen here at the Wave Park in Siheung. We're about an hour from Seoul. Oh, the
Yeah,
flakes
here-
have just
it's coming
blown
in.
into the booth.
Here we go.
It is officially snowing in our commentary box.
Look at that.
There we are.
There it is.
Deary me.
Coming inside the commentary.
There.
Look at that.
You know the difference between snowmen and snowwomen?
What is it?
Snowballs.
Very well. Very well done. Dad joke of the comp so far. Yeah. That is a really good shot of what we're dealing with here. It's unprecedented in terms of the fact we're surfing for big points. A QS 3000. We're in the wave park. Siheung City, and it has delivered one of the great moments in pro surfing.
Now we await the surfer in red and non-Matsuoka. And red up and right.
And this is Anon,
Beautiful opening turn.
and she is surfing right in the pocket here.
And again, but this time coming unstuck.
And the snowflakes are just getting thicker, heavier, and it's just incredible scenes. What are the rules on getting a snowboard out there, Spinsy, if it keeps dumping like this?
I think the hard part is paddling out with your bindings.
True.
Second rider blue, just a 1.0. And second rider of red, 4.5. Red, 4.5.
First ever Korean QS 3000. And it has delivered a mesmerising scenes here.
레드의 아논마 초커 선수 라이딩이 끝까지 이어지지 않았음에도 불구하고 4.5점이라는 평균에 가까운 점수를
Anna
획득하거든요.
Matsuoka, number one seed in this event.
있는 것이 아닙니다.
She's sitting out there with a 12-point total so far.
얼마나 좋은 내용으로 라이딩을 했는가를 평가하는데 그 내용이 속도가 얼마나
Up against Mana Watanabe and Diane Nagalo from the Philippines. So 2 Japanese surfers, 1 surfer from the Philippines. We know that Jean-Marc Takongu is having a little free surf on the right. He's never seen snow. You'd imagine Diane
Here we go.
might be in a similar scenario, seeing as though they're all travelling together, coming over here for the first time to Korea. It's just an element of wonder and fantasy about what we're seeing right now.
Right, so Non Matsuoka's in the lead with 7.5 and a 4.5.
And again, coming
Let's actually
unstuck.
see who's in action here.
That is set number 4.
우리가 서핑할 때 말이죠. 우리가 서핑할 때 어떤 하늘을 그린 웨이브라고 부릅니다. 그린 웨이브. 이거 웨이브 파트는 그린은 아니지만 어차피 그린 웨이브가
seen, the
선수들이
elements
라이딩을 하는 영이고요.
In play, surfing events over the years, Binsey, but nothing quite like this.
This is outrageous.
Next team in the water will be
Surreal.
Kanan Nagashio from Japan.
Wave Park Hotel there on screen. That's where a lot of the competitors and admin are staying.
Korea and Kim Viju.
You sort of look straight down onto the back of the waves here at Wave Park. Siheung City, one of the big supporting partners here, obviously bringing professional surfing to this wonderful city, about a 40-minute drive south west of Seoul.
Yeah, a bit of a satellite city, quite a fair bit closer to Incheon, the international airport. And yeah, huge sort of entertainment precinct that's going to be developed over time. We're on reclaimed land here. We are right on the ocean's edge. They're really embracing the surf culture. We had dinner last night at a restaurant called Beer Wave. There's another restaurant nearby called Surfers Paradise. And yeah, a lot of your
Karaoke bar called Wave Singing.
sounds good.
Wave Song, it's called.
I quite like wave singing.
Here's Anna Matsuoka. The cameras
Wave
are
dancing.
starting to freeze up. Oh my goodness.
Oh, well.
Wow, this is nice.
Anon could probably thaw them out the way she's surfing.
Yeah.
It's red hot.
Okay,
from
that's
number
our
one
hit
speed.
leader.
7.5 and 4.5. I think the 4.5 is gone.
And she's building
7
up
minutes
into
13 to go. Time's a weird one for these events, Spitzy.
It's non-existent.
You get your
It's
four-
just a construct.
You just get your forward. Yeah, exactly, mate.
And non-Matsuoka, we have a 7.5,
Maybe it's the frostbite starting to sink in, but really,
We're just waiting for that last score to
60
come in.
minutes?
You
What's
are
a
in
minute?
the lead.
24
Are
hours.
you really going to go there?
It's just
Oh, how vicious was that first pocket snap? Backs it up with another. And again, this is going to be a really big score for a non. Look at the speed. Comes around that bowl section. Another vicious pocket gouge. Gets the little cutty to wrap it up, and she will exit straight into a really good number here, the number 1 seed.
Have you ever surfed in the snow?
That is a good question, man.
스노보드에서는 하고 있는 비슷하게 될 정도로 엄청난 눈이 내리고 있네요.
Sorry?
I don't think I have.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
You've done it. Iceland,
Yeah, Iceland.
Norway.
자, 일본의 아놀 마초코
Yep,
선수,
yep, surfed in Norway as well.
6.5 높은 점 획득하고요.
Yeah, Iceland was sort of -5, snowing. The water was 5 degrees, but just we were actually surfing in a field.
이달로 선수 준비하고 있습니다.
It's beautiful. It is. You know, you talk about when you're surfing, you're communing with nature and all the rest. That was something else. You're just surrounded by snow-covered mountains and wetsuits and whatnot are that good these days.
Yeah.
The only part of you that's really exposed is your face, and your nose turns into a Rudolph kind of red-nosed thing that just causes you grief with every duck dive. But once you kind of brace yourself through the first couple of duck dives and you're sitting out there, it's hard not to get wrapped up in just how beautiful it is to be. Everything's a little bit quieter when it's snowing, and the waves are great. I rode a step up the whole time purely because I had so much rubber on and booties that it was like, you know what? I'm not even thinking about my performance. I'm just out here to enjoy the moment.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, it's a pretty unique experience.
Completely
at least
different in a wave pool.
for most surfing culture. I think like Canada, obviously. I know that it does snow in Japan from time to time.
Canada's probably the most hardcore, snowy surf culture.
Yeah.
I'm sure New Zealand.
New Zealand, that's what I was going to say. There's definitely a few around, but it's kind of the exception, not the rule. So, you know, for the rest of us who don't really get to experience scenes like this too often, this is just an absolute wonder.
손보드 경기 32강 경기 히트 1 경기 진행 중입니다.
Okay. So
Actually,
that's
there's a surf film
6
getting around
sets
at the
that have
moment.
gone through.
Is it called Chemkata or Chem?
Corners of the earth.
Yeah, Corners of the Earth. The
Last
Letty
ride of red
Mortensen,
was
Fraser
a
DeVille,
6.5.
That's an incredible,
Spencer Frost. They all went
incredible
up there.
flick.
Unbelievable. Check that out if you get a chance.
That's a fantastic movie, that one. The boys all flew in to Moscow while they were in the air before they landed in Moscow. The Ukraine invasion
So
took
we
place.
just remind surfers to paddle out.
And they
on
basically had the
set number
choice of whether they were
7
going to turn around
of each heat.
or head all the way out to Kamchatka where they were surfing, which was it's at the extreme eastern end of Russia. In the end, they were actually closer to Sydney than they were to Russia when they were surfing. I think they might have even been on the same time zone as Sydney, just on the other side of the hemisphere.
Or is that
And they went ahead with it, and for probably a month or 6 weeks, they were pretty much cut off from the
red out
outside
the back.
world.
That's our
The
heat
fact that
leader.
Russia was being
Great
cut off
snap
from
in
the
the
outside
pocket.
world didn't
And
help them
again,
either.
Yeah.
keeping busy on this one.
But
And
incredible
again.
movie. If you get the chance, go and see it.
Really
Corners of the
strong
Earth. It's
surfing
done
for
the cinemas in
Red.
Australia.
Great finish on the
And I'm sure it'll be
inside.
doing the rounds throughout the
Some
surfing
work
world.
done out the back there.
Yeah, go and check it out.
Yeah, one of the great snow
Leaders at this stage.
adventures in surf.
Surfer in white chasing a 4.2. Surfer in white.
Matsuoka, 7.5 and a 6.5 Binzi. Very commanding performance here. And Watanabe getting a nice ride there. That is Mana. Diane Nagalo, she's looking to fight her way back into this one. Just 4 waves for each surfer per heat. And Anna has done a wonderful job here this morning. Looking every bit the number 1 seed, in fact. And, yeah.
Okay, so one more set in this heat, just one more set.
There's one more opportunity here, I believe. As Matsuoka makes her way in. Her heat is done. A really solid score. 7.5 and a 6.5. It's beautiful, tight in the pocket surfing, very aggressive.
Straight off into the locker room. There's lots of dryers that you can stand in front of that are heated. There's plenty of hot showers and drying facilities to hang your wetsuits and towels and everything.
The final set coming through.
To be honest, it's not
And it will be the
when you're in the
surfer
water
white
that's the
from
issue. It's
Philippines.
getting to and from. See a few surfers, going in bare feet, which is not an issue when you're surfing, but it's just running around out there beforehand and freezing your piggies. And this will be the last heat or the last set of the heat. I think this is our surfer in white.
Nagalo.
So this is Diane Nagalo from the Philippines.
Sticking out there, so that'll be the
Comes
final
off the
wave
back,
of
and
this particular
that will be
heat.
her campaign.
And that's going to be the heat.
Korean Open.
Heat, not exactly the most fitting of terms for a battle in these kind of conditions, but anyway.
Looks like the snow's starting to dissipate a bit here. Lindsay, still coming down.
I'm going to step out of the booth and let Daiwako jump in to call the next one with you, mate.
Good on you, mate. Go and jump in that hot tub.
So get ready, Kanana.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Siheung Korean Open. It's a QS 3000. We are into the women's QS here, and big heats coming up. We have Kana Nakashio, Sai Maniwa, Lee Hang, and Kim Viju. And Dai Waker,
Hey,
good to see you, mate.
how's
How'd you go in that snowstorm out there before the blizzard?
Crazy. It was exciting just to go out there and just I forgot how cold it is inside of the booth. But
Look at that.
can you tell from the screen?
Yeah, it's
Not
so
really, but
cold.
it's exciting just watching surfing and it's fully snowing out there. It was amazing.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Korea, folks. It's a QS 3000, the first ever QS 3000 in Korea. First ever QS 3000 in a wave park, in a wave pool. So, history being made here. I think it's the first ever longboarding event as well. It's going to be in a pool
And
at the wave park here. And the QS 3000, big names in the water. Nakashio here. And very strong surfing, Dai.
She's very strong competitor as well. She's been winning all the national events in Japan too. And here comes Simon Iwa. She is really strong competitor as well. She lives in Australia for quite a bit, and I'll say probably she's still staying in Australia, just practicing surfing. And this is a big heat.
Surfing and studying?
Yeah, surfing and studying. Going to college. That's a nice ride from Sai Maniwa.
Yeah, extremely powerful surfer. Cracks that lip. Wow, some really strong backside re-entries here.
Nice.
And just to work everyone, she's 13 years of age, so
Well,
get ready. She will be the next surfer on the next
just
wave.
2 weeks ago,
Lee Harron from
we see the
Korea.
replay here of Kana. 2 weeks ago, we had Ace Buchan, the two-time CT winner, turn up here, and with Glenn Micro Hall, the super coach. And they did a lot of the testing on the different settings to see which would best suit a QS 3000. They were kind of like the feedback reel at the elite level for the organisers at Wave Park and Siheung City. And yeah, basically this is the setting. They were like, this is the most rippable. The waves are very consistent. You can find a couple of waves which are really, really similar. Each set has its own little slight difference between the 4 waves that come out. And those guys decided wave 2 and wave 4 are the closest waves after weeks of testing. But mate, they were in t-shirts 2 weeks ago. They were just cruising around having a great
No
old
way.
time. Yeah.
In a t-shirt.
T-shirts.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Wow.
and we've just been hit with this crazy cold snap, which is why we're seeing proper snow during the event. And here goes Harin. Nice bottom turn, snap in the pocket. Excuse me, loses the fins. And now Viju is going to have a crack at this one. The Korean surfer, beautiful off the top. And wow, would be great if there were style points up for grabs here. This is beautiful surfing from the Korean, and we've seen Koreans get through heats this morning, Dai, which is fantastic.
That would be amazing
For this
for
event.
all the Korean surfers, to surf against the world best in this QS 3000, which is a pretty big event for the
Take us
ranking.
through this one, mate. Beautiful frontside carve.
That was a nice cast back and
Oh.
straight into the second turn. And here is the last section. That's a nice finish right there. Oh, he hasn't finished yet. So that's great ride from Kim from Korea. So we have
Her style
so wave
is
scores, surfer in red,
incredible.
6.0.
She's got,
Surfer in blue, 5.75.
look at that, just high line. Drops that back knee. Touch of like the Craig Anderson sort of Ryan Callanan's about it.
I love how she does a hand movement, you know, with both hands just down. Such a great style from Kim from Korea,
Yeah.
local surfer girls.
Katie Simmers, Steph Gilmore, they all surf with their hands low.
Yeah, it reminds me of Steph Gilmore more.
Really nice opening ride for our Korean surfer in this heat. There's actually two, Lee Han and Kim Viju. That was Kim showing a lot.
Have you
Great
like,
technique.
have you ever surfed in this kind of condition, like snowing and
No,
cold?
Binsy just asked me that, mate.
Oh.
I actually, no, I mean, I actually can't recall. I know I've been freezing cold and worn booties and hoods in the surf before, but I don't recall trudging through
snowing.
actual snow to get out into the water. True Starling coming up very soon. She's been very excited by the snow. Crack. Oh, Sai Maniwa. Just so much power. And really going at this lip now. High lines it. Off the bottom. Deep
Gets
bottom
a-
turn. Gets it done.
Mm.
That was a thick section there.
And here is Kana. That's a great time from Kana. And looking for the last section. Oh, she gets the finish.
Oh. She was smiling as she rode out of that because I think what catches you off guard is that end section's so fast.
Yep.
It kind of whips you, and we've seen a lot of surfers just get bounced.
5.0.
So I think she was relieved to make that. That turn was just pure money, wasn't it? High speed.
And this, whoa.
Oh, that's going to
Great
be,
ride.
yeah.
It's all about getting a finish right? And his side is the last wave. There's a nice turn right there and nice cutting back straight into the. No, this is gonna be the last section right here. She gets the finish. That's a great ride from the side. Wow.
Yeah, solid as always. She really attacks the lip.
Mm.
And now we will wait for the Korean competitors to have their next shot. So really interested to see what Kim Viju brings to her next wave. She's definitely got a really nice style. It's cruisy, but she was still in the pocket, mate. Like she was really hitting it right in the sweet spot.
She gets 5 for that
Blue,
fast wave, so
6.4.
Yeah, she's right in
it's
this.
still a great way to start the heat.
You also have
And
a
still
5.75.
3 waves they can catch. So 6, 6, 6, 4, 6, 5, 2.5. These are the first attempt.
Yeah, so Viju, you'd imagine that Nakashio is going to put in a pretty good score because her radical manoeuvres haven't been dropped in yet.
All right. So Sai gets
This is-
5.75 for the second ride. Oh, it's a live action from Kim.
Oh, she's pushing it, and I think she knows she has
At the
to.
back, we have our surfer in
Oh, surfer in white.
but just coming unstuck
That's 2
there.
rides without a meaningful score, so time isn't really an issue here. Each surfer gets 4 waves, best 2 will get locked. And I think we're definitely waiting on scores here.
We have a big 8 coming up. Sarah Wakeda, Mary Kawai, Camille, Ricardo Taylor, and True Starling. It's gonna be big heat coming.
True has been surfing, but only the right.
Only the right.
So we all the other surfers have had a crack at the left. She only just got into the event, I think.
Right.
last second, so she had no chance to get the practice in. So we'll see how that works for her against her.
So Kana's last wave, 6-5, puts her into the first. And in the second side, having 6-4-0 and 5-7-5. Kim now is 7-point ride. Well, 2 more attempts.
We were talking earlier, Di, about sort of what's going to really make the judges stand up and take notice today. What do you think is going to happen in a setting like this where the waves are so similar? There's a tendency to try and get in rhythm and just build your turns throughout the wave. But
Probably the getting in the rhythm is the important thing to get the score, and definitely the last section. That's like a money town for sure.
yeah. And I also feel like it leaves the door open for a really big turn to get a score too, if you can load up and sacrifice a couple of lines, a couple of moves. Here's our heat leader. And she's definitely in rhythm. She's just she finishes every wave with a big smile. So I think that says a lot. Body language is good.
Here's a replay of Kana's. Love the first down with a lot of spray and straight into the second turn right there. And just she's waiting for the sections coming up, and this is the last section. She gets to finish right there. A great combination from Kana.
Yeah, she's the 8th seed in this event, so she's definitely, one of the form surfers on the QS in the Asia region so far this year. But she's on that bubble, mate, and this is a huge event. This is the last QS of the year before we restart again after New Year's. So 2024, we'll see a few events line up to finish all the QS tours that are going on around the world. Every region has their own QS series currently on the cook, and the Asia and Australia Oceanic region all finish at Surfest. That's a dual sanctioned event, so they'll all be there trying to make it work. But that's what makes this one so important, For Nakashio, she really wants to get way further up those rankings to give herself a chance to hit that Challenger Series.
So true. This is QS 3000 event. It's very important for every surfers. And actually, we have QS 1000 in December in Miyazaki.
Oh, you do have another one before the end of the year? Wow. So it's a 1000?
1000.
Yeah. So this is the big one, though.
Yeah, it is QS 3000.
Oh, here we are. Hadin now. From Korea. This is probably going to be her best ride. Can she get it? Yep, she's going well so far. You can see she's just building, but Viju flying down the line. There's that style. Deep bottom turn, hacks it off the top and loses the turn.
Yeah, I like the big stang in the last section, but I love to see the big carves as well on the wave pool. That'd be amazing.
There's definitely the potential for big carves from the top to the bottom of the wave, followed by almost like a, one of those really deep bottom turns into a vertical snap. It's almost like one big combo that's linked together. And we've seen some of the better surfers do it during the free surf.
Probably tap into the first down to get the rhythm, and probably the second turn could be the big carves and waiting for the last section. Now Kim needs 715 and Lee needs 940. That's a big score to go to second place. Now two Japanese surfers are sitting comfortably in first position and
Okay,
second
so
position.
looks like we've had 6 sets.
Yeah, the sun's finally starting to peek its head out again. After incredible scenes here this morning. I mean, I don't know what you classify as a blizzard, but it felt like one if you've never seen snow before. And here we are, look at this, bit of light and that classic wave park blue. Beautiful as we see Siheung Maniwa now. 2 big power hacks to get going. A bowl on the inside, drives around the corner, gets past this section for another pocket snap. It's so interesting. The waves can look so different here. It's cranking along the same setting, same power, same everything.
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
That was probably one of the biggest turn
Yeah.
in this heat. Definitely, it's gonna be the best score for Kana Nakashio. That was the last attempt.
Yeah, that's been the difference between Nakashio and Siheung Maniwa in this event. You know, Sai's bringing a lot of power, but Nakashio has really attacked it just that little bit harder when the section presents. Let's have a look at this one from this angle. Yeah.
Fins out, big spray.
Okay, so
That's a
that
great
is set number
finish
7,
right there
I believe.
from Kana
And this
Nakashio.
heat should be taken out.
So here's the Simonius last wave. It does a
Power.
big, powerful hacks straight into second one.
Oh, she's in such good rhythm. It's just that little point of difference, isn't it? There's just a tiny bit more firepower when Nakashio is coming off the top. But a solid heat here from Maniwa. And yeah, there's still a wave to come. I think Kim Viju is going to get another shot
Two
at a
more waves.
7-1-5. You know, Sai might be not completely stoked on her performance. And even though she's got good scores, 6.4, that 5.75 for someone of her standing and her talent, I think she'd be a little bit, well, probably just disappointed that she wasn't able to get rid of that by the end of the heat.
What do you think she could do better than 5.75?
I think it's just a matter of attacking
Attacking,
the,
getting a rhythm, maybe.
yeah, she's definitely got good rhythm. She's bringing the power game. I think it's just what we were saying, you know, Nakashiro's just been able to really attack it, put a little point of difference. Big opening face carve.
Oh, that was a
Gets
great
around
carve.
it. No, she looked for the tube here.
Oh,
Tell you what, Kim's style is absolutely awesome to look at. She
That's
comes off the
amazing.
bottom deep.
the first turn was unbelievable. Lots
Yeah.
of great surfing from Kim.
Don't think there'll be a 7-1-5 in it. Just a little bit caught behind. As Haran now for career also. Well, she'll get the completion, and what a moment for both these Korean surfers surfing at home in the wave park. Siheung, QS 3000, the Korea Open. And look at that. I mean, it's a thrill to be surfing in
Thrill.
front of your home crowd.
Definitely. Probably all the supporters are on the beach for the cheering.
Okay, so it's red leading the heat with a 7.35 and a 6.25. Blue second with a 6.4 and a 5.75.
Well, you called it there, Di. 7.35.
For Kana's last wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the
chasing
best
a 9.4.
So far.
And Simon Niwa,
And the next
she was so strong.
should be
I
out
think,
there.
you know, she'll go back, she'll watch the tape and the highlights and go, okay,
Ready
there's
to
still work
go.
to be done here. I can
Sarah
bring a lot more than
Wakinta
that.
will be
But
the first surfer in the red.
6.4 and a 5.75 is a good score for Sai. The Korean surfers, Kim Viju, really impressive.
Really
I
love
love
her
the
style.
way she surfs big time. Yep.
I love her hand movement and like how she drop her knees and
Yep.
such a cool style.
Yeah, and Lee looks very young too, so she's got a lot of surfing to come, but a great experience here at the Siheung Korea Open.
Now we're gonna have Sarah Wakita and Minori Kawai Camille,
So get ready.
Garotella,
One of
and
Japan's
True Styling.
finest surfers,
He is Sarah
Sarah
Wakita.
Wakita
That's
in the
a
red.
great time from Sarah.
Yeah,
Beautiful
this is the
opening
informed
turn.
surfer of the
Great
Asian
wave.
Championships at the moment.
Oh,
and
how was that
combo
technique?
down.
Oh,
That was a
Wakita
different,
off to a good start.
attack.
Surfer
Yep.
in blue.
Links together, rapid fire turns,
Japan,
spectacular
Minoru
results,
Kawai.
and there's a nice pocket snap.
Also, excellent
Kawai now.
turns in the
She's
pocket.
also a great competitor from Japan. She's national champ. That's a great ride from both Sarah and Minori.
Yeah, this is cool. This is a great heat because all of these surfers know that Sarah Wakita is looking to get a third big win in as many contests. She won in India, she won in Taiwan,
That was a great heat.
and she's coming for a big win here in Korea. Imagine that, 3 countries, 3 wins.
Oh my god.
That would be such a victory. So everyone knows that they're going to have to do something special, and I love the way that Minori there just got busy straight away. But this is a great start for here for Sarah.
I like the last 2 turns from her. That's a nice combination. Haven't seen many people do that kind of technique. So we're waiting for the scores for both Sarah and Minori and Camille. And True are waiting for the next set to come in. So love to see True surfing on the left. I've seen her surfing on the right side yesterday and the day before. She was ripping as always.
Yeah, she's been one of the real standouts on the right. Her style really suits this wave. And don't forget, she grew up in Narrabeen, so the backhand is strong. And we have a set approaching. It is Camille Spakaratella who's going to get the first shot at it. It's a late drop, and she's gone over the falls. Watch out for the board there. So there'll be an empty wave, and then we will see True Starling on the one behind. Here she goes on the backhand. Late drop. This is her first left in this pool.
Oh,
no!
what happened?
What
Maybe
happened?
slipped. Oh, that was unfortunate for True.
I wonder if she's wearing boots out there.
She should. That was the first attempt for left for True. Oh, it's unfortunate.
You know, Di, you know how hard it is when it's your turn. You hear the machinery fire up.
Yeah, I know. It's just tense.
Everyone's there, like looking at you, and even today, it's even more amplified because you've got people all along the wall, you've got people along the beach,
And if you're watching from broadcast,
and yeah, it's tense.
it's tense. I know.
Because it's got a little takeoff, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
look at
It's not a
little
roll.
touch. It's not easy. Wow.
Wakita, a 5.5. Kawai, a 5. So plenty left in the tank for both these surfers. Worth noting that Sarah Wakita is number 5 here on the seeding.
Seeding.
But I believe in the ranking she's number 1. You can probably confirm that too for me.
Yep.
And then Minori Kawai, see, she's another young surfer who is looking to get a result here with this 3000 to get up those rankings. See Amura Suzuki getting ready to get out there, mate. Tell me something. The Tokyo Olympics.
Yep.
It was the first time we saw surfing in the Olympics. When you watched that and you saw Amuro get that bronze medal, can you describe what that felt like for you?
Oh, like-
as a someone who's surfed your whole life, who was watching the
Right,
progression
right.
of Japanese surfing?
Really, literally, I was almost cried for that
Yeah.
because I knew her since she was 8.
Yeah.
And we came from same town, so it was just no words to express the feeling. That was a great moment for every surfers in Japan.
Well, we can relate because we had Owen Wright do the same thing
right.
for Australia on the men's side of the draw, and it was an incredible man. But I think as we see here, Wakita loads up off the bottom, gets a turn. She is so confident at the moment. This is really great stuff from Sarah Wakita. But Hawaii went completely crazy on her one too.
Right,
So Sarah Wakita is just in some sort of form at the moment. And just surfing so well. Now we see her on the backhand. And that final she surfed was against a Muro, actually, just in Taiwan the other day. But this wave is strong. Nice first turn here, Don.
And straight into second, getting the rhythm, good rhythm. Oh, nice third turn, and gets the finish.
That's a great wave.
That was a great combination from Minori. That it's gonna go. Oh, here it is.
It's huge.
It's huge score.
Yep. Waiting on a score for Sarah to drop. But yeah, so I think for Japanese surfing in particular, it just must have been, especially because it's at home in Tokyo, so a lot of pride there, a lot of expectation. Kanoa Igarashi also getting the silver medal. A huge event for the Japanese surfing.
Like, to me, it was kind of weird, but it was great thing that I see them both on the news next morning.
Yeah.
So that was a great moment for
so cool.
us surfers. It's like we can see them on the news broadcasting. That was great. That was a great, fantastic moment.
All right, so here we go. Excuse me. There's going to be True Starling.
It's a second attempt.
Oh! Well, that's 2 falls in a row for True Starling, and that is unheard of.
That was a characteristic from True.
And now, another fall from Camille this time. Well, they've got 2 more waves to get, and they're both going to have to be decent scores because have a look at Wakita's last score. 8-point ride.
Excellent ride from Sarah Wakita.
Yeah.
So last wave from Minori is 650. Wow. That was a good great exchange from both Sarah and Minori.
Well, we've talked about it. It's not like you can just paddle out at this wave park and understand exactly what the wave's going to do. True hasn't surfed left yet, so that's probably a couple of examples of sort of getting to know it a little bit. But look at this backside attack here for an 8-point ride.
And she gets a last section. That was powerful attack from Sarah. That was 8 ride from Sarah Wakita, talking to Minori.
You see a lot of this in the heats too, mate. Like
the talking.
There's no hustle. Like every surfer is allocated their wave.
It's so peaceful.
So you're really just surfing against yourself in a lot of ways.
Exactly.
There's none of that sort of priority mix-ups. There's no real time constraints. You're going to get 4 waves in your heat. But there's no interference to that. So you can kind of enjoy the company of your fellow competitors rather than feel like you've got to give them the stink eye and start playing all those mind games.
Whenever the machines hears, that's a quick moment for surfers to just get focused on the next wave.
And here they go. So can they top those last rides, the 2 Japanese competitors? Wakita looking to get rid of a 5.5. First turn is strong.
Strong.
Gets a second carve, back to the bowl, cracks it off the top. Oh my goodness! Oh, the high line.
Mistimed.
She throws it out, and there are lots of smiles here from these surfers. They try to figure this wave out now.
Minori's up and riding. Now she gets to the last section. Oh!
Points there, but both Japanese surfers, they look comfortable, don't they? They're having a lot of fun. They're chatting out the back. And it's really, the pressure's on these next 2 waves. This is a replay.
That was a great timing right there. And to the next turn. I love this third turn. Big turn. unfortunately just mistimed a little bit, but still great surfing from Sarah. You know, Korea is really close to Japan, so we are a lot of surfers actually coming here for practicing. So probably most of, you know, a lot of Japanese surfer is used to the condition.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's only like 2 hours away from, Tokyo area, so.
And do they come
Very
over and
close.
just surf the park, or do they come over and surf the beaches as well?
Just surf in the wave pool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, they're popping up all over the place.
Okay,
But this is the first time we've seen a QS 3000 held in the wave park. It's Korea's first ever QS 3000 as well.
First ever.
And Siheung City is such a unique place, man. It feels brand new, doesn't it? Like you
It
walk
feels
around and
brand new.
everything feels so,
Clean.
I don't know, it's just, yeah, fresh.
Yeah.
We're staying in the hotel that you can see behind the surfing, and it's just elite.
Great accommodation right there.
Okay, well this is a big moment. There's 2 waves left for True Starling and Camille Spaccaratella, and they have got to make them count this time. So a couple of wipeouts. All right, we're up and riding here with Camille. Slices back. This is more like it, and she'll be relieved just to get a score on the board. Nice backside Rio, gets the completion. And now we stay with True Starling out the back, bottom turn. Gets the first snap in. And this will also be a good feeling for True as she gets to know this little left, caught behind. And look, it's not a strong ride from True, but relief at last to get past that tricky little drop, get a couple of snaps in the pocket done. It's going to get rid of that combination situation, so that's one thing. And really, if she can find a good bit of timing and get these last couple of turns in, she could get herself back into it.
So they're gonna have another attempt, the last attempt.
One last attempt,
One
yeah.
last attempt. So
One ride. So for Wakita and for Kauai, it's all about ditching their lowest scores. So a 5.5 and a 5 for Wakita and Kauai respectively. And True has got a 3.25. So yeah, she's pulled it back to one scoring ride, an 8.25.
Well, she could do that.
I'll tell you
for
why
the
she could do
last
it.
attempt.
It's because her home break is a bowly, drainy little sand bottom
really?
left, and it's really, really good. I don't know really what Camille's home break is like, but she's also ditched the combination. She's going to need a near perfect score, so that's going to be challenging. But this is Wakita's 8, and it's just full power off the lip surfing. And just in complete flight. That turn was amazing.
that
So
was
she got the 8
amazing.
on that wave without the
Without the
big
last
finish.
section.
Like if she'd hit that last one,
Could have been 9s
could
or
have been
10s.
9s, maybe even higher.
Yeah.
But there was just 2 massive turns in there, Guy. Got
Love
one.
that. Her surfing so sharp, powerful.
Mate, Connor O'Leary surfing for Japan now.
That's gonna be interesting,
It's
Oh, that's a powerful hack from
Kauai.
Nori. Oh, that she gets a
That's really good surfing. I think that 5's gone.
Yep, 5's gone straight away.
So that means that True Starling on her last wave is going to need more than an 8. And this is...
Oh, Sarah gets the last section.
Oh,
too.
you've got to clap your hands. There is no doubting the power of confidence. Sarah Wakita is
Couple wins
just
under her belt.
marinating in confidence at the moment.
Here's a replay. Nice turn and straight into the second.
That turn
Wow, that's. I love how she's
Oh
in the
my
good rhythm
goodness,
with
yeah.
the waves.
And she's keeping it so tight. You
Yeah.
can see her riding the foam ball out of her top turn. So she's staying so in the pocket, which really, that's where the good surfing comes from in this wave park.
Compared to Sarah's ride, her Minori's ride has more like spray and powerful surfing in here. And straight. Oh, that was a great 3 turns combo from Minori.
Judges currently watching replay.
Sarah just getting that extra bit of
Spice.
hot sauce on the turns on the inside for sure.
But definitely these surfers gonna throw away their backup scores and get
Yeah.
the best 2 scores.
Could
probably.
be combo
Could be.
town again. But what we hope here for Camille and True is that they get to show us what they're made of. Because it's been a tricky heat so far. Japanese girls having all the momentum.
Well, last attempt for True and Camille. Tense moment for those surfers.
7.5. She actually temporarily took the lead, but then last of Red with a 6.25. So situation.
They better the backup scores now.
Yeah.
So
So the situation, here goes True Starling. Late drop, snap off the lip. This is more like it. And, gets another one in. And finally, True will be so relieved that she at least got to stretch out a little bit on that one. And, oh no, Camille looks like she may have wiped out off the takeoff. So a hard heat here for Camille. But it's definitely going to be our Japanese surfers, Sara Okita and Minori Kawai, getting it done. But good replay here, and True will be so stoked that
That was a
she
great
at
ride.
least got to get the backhand fired up.
And she gets to finish here.
Yeah.
That was a great ride from True Starling.
Oh, she looks cold. Oh my goodness. And maybe that has something to do with, that nervous start. But smiles always, mate. True Starling is always smiling.
Look at her face.
She looks like she's in pain. She's
It
all
must
right.
be so cold in the water.
Look at that.
Ooh,
That is
I can feel the chill right there.
proper
Proper
cold.
chill.
Like, the thing is, like, we've been heating the pool, but if you dump, like, how much snow did we have? Like,
So much. Like a
you
couple
can't
of
measure
hours.
it, but we had like 2 hours of hardcore snow. That's got to change the temperature of the pool,
Yeah,
doesn't
oh, right, definitely.
it? So maybe it's just gone icy and it's going to take a little while to warm up again.
Remember the first morning we surfed in the morning?
Oh, mate.
Water temperature is so low.
Like, I've been in a few situations in my life where I was terrified of the surf.
Yep.
And the first morning we surfed here, before they put the heater on,
That was
I had to go
intense.
under a wave. I fell off one. I had to go under a second wave, and I was terrified, mate. I was going, no, I don't know if I can do this. I tried to jump over it. Just instant ice cream headache.
Probably the water temperature was like 7 and heat system
Well,
got fixed and we got like 15 degrees of series.
Yeah. Well, I do ice baths occasionally, and it was
Oh,
as
right.
cold as any ice bath.
Really?
Yeah, for real.
Wow.
100%. Oh,
Look at it.
here she is.
A mirror.
Olympic bronze medalist,
Oh,
world junior champion, and
looking
she
sharp.
well.
That was a great ride from a mirror.
Yep. Mura Suzuki is out here, and right behind her, Matsuyama.
Renowned.
Caught behind and punched by the lip there. Let's get a read on the water temp. True. What's going on? Has all the snow sort of changed the temperature of the pool, do you think? It has. Tell us about it. Oh my
God.
goodness. Hey, go jump in a hot shower. What are you doing? Hey, well done on your last ride though, because
That
I
was
could
a great
tell it was
ride.
cold, but you got to stretch out a little bit.
Right, you need a hot shower
Yeah,
now.
I need a hot shower.
Definitely.
I'll see you guys in 10.
Wow. True Starling getting out there, having a crack. Good last wave. Stoked for you.
So,
But Mura Suzuki has fired off the first shots here.
that was a great ride. Like, she's looking so sharp.
What do you think, mate? Amura, what do you see for her in the coming 12 months? I think that she's had a taste at that top level, surfed on the CT for a few heats, and she just looks primed to do some damage at that elite level.
Definitely. She's very focused in her surfing. Probably the QS 5000 in Taiwan was the first event she did for the QS in the half, a year and a half. So that means she's focused on Challenger Series more and more. So she has confidence.
She's got a 6. And,
6.
mate, that 6 really just didn't even look like she was warming up, did it? She had lots of speed, she attacked it, but she looks like she's got so much more to give in this heat.
Well, this is Kaede. Kaede nowhere. The great ride from her. And she gets the finish right there. Wow, that's great ride. And we have Da-In Lee from Korea. Nice. Gets the finish right there. Welcome back, Busy.
G'day, Ty. How are you, mate? How good are these little heat pack hand warmer things?
What do you call this thing?
Heat pack?
Heat
maybe?
pack. Well, we need them. Sure. So Amuro looks in 6 for her first attempt. Rino Matsuyama gets 4.5.
So how did True go in the last heat?
Well, she had a little bit unfortunate in her first 2 rides. She fell off on takeoff, but she did a great ride for her last wave.
Did she get through?
Nah, unfortunately, 2 Japanese surfers got through. Sarah and Kawai Minori got through the last heat.
2 of the top seeds.
You know the surfer in white this heat, she's actually in LQS as well.
Okay.
She's in longboard division as well, and her brother is Taka Inoue.
Yeah.
Follows the longboard CT tour. Wow, probably they are all so cold right now, waiting for the sets to come.
So Renon Matsuyama is in the blue. She'll go on the first wave. Amuro Suzuki will go on the 4th wave. Well, a little bit of a spit there on that barrel section through the midpoint of the road. And here goes Renon on her backhand.
Wow, looking sharp. Straight into the tuck. That's a great ride. Here is Amuro.
The bronze medalist. She is it's her backhand as well that sort of is her trademark. Turns like that. Gosh, she's found good rhythm. And can she hang on?
She did.
Sure can.
That's a great ride from both Amuro and Renon. I believe Renon is still so young, and I've seen her surfing at the right. She's moving.
So, Dai, how familiar with the cold conditions like this will the Japanese competitors be?
Probably familiar condition. We get same temperature in Chiba area as well, so probably most of Japanese surfers are used to this kind of condition.
Yeah, definitely a lot more so than the Indonesians or the Filipinos. There's definitely an art to surfing in booties as well. Something you need to get used to. You seem to have got it dialed. You've been winning all of the crew surfs, that's for sure.
Do you get to surf in this kind of condition, like this cold?
In Australia?
In Australia, or like any other countries, like have you ever experienced?
Yeah, so I've surfed in Iceland and Norway.
Nice, Norway, no?
Yeah, Iceland was considerably colder, a lot further north. And I was surfing more in the south of Norway, but Iceland was incredible.
Did you go to the up north in Iceland?
Yep.
The right?
Yep. Got it really good. And it was probably only 6 hours of daylight from 9 till 3, and I think we surfed for 3 hours in the morning, and then we went back to our accommodation and jumped in the hot tub for half an hour just to warm up, and then we went straight back and had some lunch, and then we surfed again in the afternoon. So
Right.
it was pretty rad. Very special memory for sure.
Did you see the aurora?
We did. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, this is Diane Lee. Having a bit of a struggle with that one.
Kaede, in a way, is upright riding. Great combination from her. Can she get the finish? She did. So she's competing in LQS division as well.
누가 이기고 있다 말씀드리기는 어렵지만 레드의 아무로테치가 오늘 우승 후보진 한 명입니다.
Here's a replay from Kaede's last ride. Nice carve right there, straight into the second turn and third turn, and she gets finished right here. That's a great ride from Kaede.
그쪽이 관람석인데요. 여러분들 관람석에 앉아서 전방판과 실제 경기를 바로 함께 보실 수 있습니다. 좋은 자리가 마련되어 있고요.
So Reno Matsuyama gets 5-5 for her last wave, and she has 4-5-0 sitting the first position, but last wave from Amuro, that's 6-5. That puts her into the lead right now. Reno needs 7-5. Kaede has 3-8-5, 3-2-5, now needing 5-9 to advance to second place.
White, you have a 3.85 and a 3.25.
And that in
White,
lead
you need a 5.9.
to
And green, you have a 2.0.
0.5.
and a
Now she
0.5.
needs
Green, you need a
7.75 to go to
7.75.
second place.
We've had 4 sets and there are 4 more to
Two
go.
more attempts for each surfers in this heat. Well, Amuro having a great hit right now. She is waiting for the next set to come. Here comes Amuro. Nice hack. Straight into second down with a big spread and third down, and she gets finished right here. Unfortunately, she couldn't ride off. That was a great ride, and here comes Renon. There's a nice calves back, straight into the second turn, and unfortunately she couldn't find the last section right there. Oh, that was a great ride from Muro. Muro is looking for to better the 6.0, and Renon is looking for to better 4.5. The last replay from Venom. That was unfortunate. She got stuck on the top of the wave. Kaede needing 590. Lee needing 775.
맨 앞에 있는 점수가 합산 점수, 그리고 그 뒤에 있는 두 개의 점수가 각각의 탑2 포인트입니다. 그리고 맨 뒤에 있는 점수가 해당 선수가 다음 라운드, 그리고 우승을 하기 위해서 필요한 점수라고 보시면 돼요.
Last of red with a 4.6, not in your top 2. Last of blue, a 3.5, also not in your top 2. So we still have red
So
first with a 6.0
last waves
and
from
a
those
6.5.
Muro and Renon
Blue second
didn't
with
go
a
to their
5.25 and a 4.5.
top 2 scores. So now we're waiting for the set for Kaede and then Lee.
Third wave in the next set. This will be set number
They needing Kaede needing 590 and Lee needing 775 to go to second to advance to round of 16. So this is the women's round of 32, heat 4.
14살, 우리 대한민국 이다희 선수. 19경기 진행 중입니다.
Here's the Kaede's up and riding. There's a great second turn right there. And nice calf back. Gets the finish. Oh,
unfortunately unable to hang on to that one. Here's our local
This is
14-year-old
Diane Lee.
Korean surfer.
Local surfer from Korea.
Diane Lee.
And you wonder if she's done most of her surfing in the pool as opposed to in the ocean. She's definitely got the rhythm and the pace of the wave from start to finish. So Umuro Suzuki with a pair of sixes, it's a 6 and a 6.5 to see her in the lead. And on Matsuyama, sitting in second, she needs a 7.25 to get up to first. Kade Nui needs a 5.9 to get up to second and progress. And
Last of white
Lee,
3.0.
Korea,
Not in your top two.
chasing a
Last of green
7.6 to get up to second.
2.15. That is in your top two. It's your best
According to the
wave.
clock,
So
there's
green
3
has a
minutes remaining,
2.0
but
and a
time
2.15.
really isn't a factor. It's how many waves you have left to catch. Every surfer gets to catch 4 waves. You alternate between catching the second
And
and
white has a
fourth waves of the
3.25
set.
and a 3.85.
We've got 4 surfers
And
in
in
the
this
water,
next
so
set,
you
this is going to be the
compete
7th set, the last wave.
as
for
a
our
heat
surfers
of
in
4,
red
but
and
you surf in
blue.
pairs.
Our current first and second place holders.
At the moment, it's Umuro Suzuki, that pair of 6s who is in the lead.
Is it like any difference between the wave pool in Australia compared to the wave pool in Korea?
This is quite similar to urban surf in Melbourne. If anything, the wave park is probably about 15% longer.
Oh right.
I think if you look at the middle, where you have the wave generating devices, as we see, Fred on Matsuyama. Oh, the first turn was good. Unfortunately, comes to
Hold there
point
for
on
our
the
surfer in
second.
blue, currently in second place.
Yeah, the
Won't be able to
paddles
take
in
first.
the middle of the pool that generate the waves. There's a couple more pistons in this pool. Here goes Umuro Suzuki, the Olympic bronze medalist, on her backhand.
Here's our
She's
surfer in red,
cracked
current
this
heat
one from
leader,
start to
linking this
finish.
one up nicely.
It's pretty shallow right there as well. You
It is,
go
yeah.
face first into not much water. We haven't yet seen the barrel mode here in Korea, so I couldn't tell you what it's like. We also haven't seen it too often with an offshore wind. Urban surf in Melbourne, you get perfect offshore a lot of the time. That really serves up crisp barrels. Something that we found here is that the tube section comes a little bit later. I know when you surf the barrel mode in Melbourne, you basically are looking to get barreled straight from the start, or you can maybe do a turn and fade, whereas here you do a couple of turns before you do a chance of getting the tube. But again, we haven't really seen the full-blown barrel setting in this pool just yet.
Same setup, but different
Okay.
conditions.
Just a little bit,
comparing.
yeah. Definitely never seen it snow.
We can see Hirozo Ohara right in front of the booth. He's having a carbon surfboard from
That's a cabo
JS.
tube, that's JS.
That's a nice looking setup.
There's Umuro on screen, making her way into the beach and through to the next round. So we have one more set, in case you're confused as to why there are 5 surfers in the water right now. This is Cade Anui and Diane Lin. This will be the last set of this heat. And then the surfers from the next heat had already paddled out. And unfortunately, that was our first surfer going down. Is Nanaho Suzuki any relation to Umuro Suzuki?
And here is our surfer in white. She actually only needs a reasonable score to progress.
Here goes Kada Anui. Sorry, Cade Anui on her backhand. She gets a little bit hung up.
So that will be it. It'll be red and blue progressing. Umuro Suzuki and Renan Matsuyama.
Emergency delivery of some heat packs to our ice box that we're commentating over.
Icebox.
I'm not sure what the technology is with these heat packs, but
Definitely saves our lives.
you start smacking them and smashing them onto the table, and all of a sudden they go from just being an inanimate object to being quite heated. They're great. Throw them in your pocket. So it's just a 3 surfer heat for Heat 5. Women's round of 32 action at QS 3000. It's Nanaho Suzuki in red, Daisy Valdez in blue, and Ain Hata.
2 Japanese surfers against Philippines.
Nanaho Suzuki. Daisy Valdez from the Philippines.
So Nanaho Suzuki is the second seeded surfer in a women's division. This is going to be very important event for her.
오늘 여러분 보시는 것처럼 일본 선수가 상당히 많죠. 일본이 서핑 강국입니다. 올림픽에도 저도 메달을 따고요. 현재 정상급 선수들이 배출하고 있는 섬나라 일본, 그리고 동남아에 있는 인도네시아나 필리핀, 그리고 대한민국이 서핑을 즐기는 나라입니다. 타이완
And this is Nanaho Suzuki.
나나호 패치킥.
And beautiful.
She's got a great rhythm. That was a really big turn.
Wow, that was a great finish from Nanaho. This is a big turn.
Oh no! And unfortunately, Daisy Valdez from the Philippines was almost like she froze. Did not ride that one, so disappointment for the Filipino surfer. Now it's Ain Hata. Ain Hata, who has the next set. 3 surfers in this heat. Run us through the replay, Di.
She's got a good rhythm with the wave right there, and I love the last section right here. She gets the big finish. It's gonna be a great number.
So just waiting for that score for Red to come in.
All right, Di, well, thank you for your sterling service. We might get True Starling in here to have a bit of a chat, debrief what it's like to surf a heat in the snow. All right, g'day, True. How was it out there?
Hello, Binsy. Really cold. Really cold. The water is actually not too bad.
That's us.
Yeah, the water was not too bad, but that air was freezing, and I reckon, in the last 14 minutes, spent 10 of it just sitting in the shower. With the hot water literally inside my wetsuit because I was so cold. Yeah, I literally felt like I froze up for a few moments there. Yeah, it was fresh out there.
Tell us about your heat. Did you surf in the QS 1000?
I did.
Urban surf
I
last year?
did, yeah.
Here's Hane Hata on her forehand, surfer in white. Obviously, noticeably colder. That was a summer event. This was a winter one.
Yeah.
How did you find the format?
I liked it. It was very efficient. It was great. Troy was out there saying, you know, which waves you need to be getting through. You know, he's like, yep, you're on this wave, you're on that wave.
Basically, the priority judge
Yeah.
is more of a sort of conductor of
Yeah.
this event.
Yeah, exactly. So he was, you know, letting you know what waves to catch. The one in urban surf, I was on the right. So the women were on the right and the men were on the left, so it's a little bit different. And that was my first time surfing left here. We've just not had any opportunities to go left. But yeah, no, it's super fun. I mean, can't complain getting perfect waves like that. So yeah, it was great, and it was good because
We've just had a delivery of some heat
yes,
packs, by
actually
the
I
way,
got
so
one. I got one back there underneath my bag, which I'm gonna smuggle home. Got one inside my tops. It is very fresh.
Yeah, I had one in my beanie earlier. It was great.
That's not a bad call. Wow. Yeah,
You know the judges have got a heater
I know.
in their tent.
I know. Jealous.
We could probably work inside, to be honest.
I know.
I'm not quite sure why we need to be outside.
Yeah, I think we need to figure out a way to do this tomorrow that we're not outside, because this is really cold and tomorrow is going to be the same.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
So the first wave of white looks like 3.0. 3.0
Got a delivery of
6.0 for red.
warm things.
Okay, get
heat
ready.
packs.
Surfer in blue.
Okay. Couple of sets. Oh,
This is Daisy Valdez, and she's gone straight down the chute, so not much luck for Daisy so far. She missed her first wave. So she's surfing a set. What would have stopped her from catching a wave behind? I guess she was on the fourth wave, so she had a chance. But this is Nanaho Suzuki on her backhand. Oh, a little dramatic moment as she kind of airdropped out of that last turn.
yeah, Nanaho's ripping at the moment. She got a semi-final finish, I believe, in Taiwan. And wow, she is just looking really solid. Great few backhand turns. Oh, wow. Solid finish for Nanaho. That was great. That was really good to watch.
So we saw one of the Japanese men surfers earlier thread a tube.
Yes,
Were you hunting the tube, or was it just
absolutely not.
no?
On a right, I probably would, but I'm not a very good backhand by right. You know what? Which is probably a reason why I should try and get a couple of tubes, but not in a heat.
Red, excellent ride.
And is the tube a bit of a mythical quality because it doesn't seem to be there on every wave? Like, you know, this is a man-made wave, and in theory, everything should be pretty similar, but we're seeing huge discrepancies in the quality from wave to wave.
Yeah, definitely. The waves are different. There's a lot where there's, you know, you think that you figured it out, and then it just switches on you a little. So, I mean, I guess the same as ocean surfing, you just have to adapt and be adaptable out there in the sense of, you know, as much as you want it to be every wave the same, it just sometimes it doesn't work like that. But yeah, on the rides, even like in our staff sessions going surfing, which we were lucky enough to be able to do that, I noticed that even the tubes, like on each wave, were different. You know, the first one that I got was so clean, and then the ones after that were kind of crumbly and weird. So you have to just figure out, I guess, the right entry point into it.
Yeah, you've definitely got the staff shot of the event so far, that tube. Kate Myers looking straight in the barrel, got you threading it to perfection.
Thank you. Nanaho just looking on fire. Wow, okay, here we go. This is Hein Hata from Japan on this one. A couple of nice turns here. Looking really
there's
nice.
a tube.
Oh, right on cue.
No way out of that one. Some decent work done out the back by the surfer in white. So
There's only 3 people in this one, and then next heat is going to be Shino Matsuda, Kako Yoshida, Nala Lee, and Sakura Inui, who is actually sister of Taka and Katie Inui. They're all related. Taka's an incredible longboarder and also shortboarder as well. And same with her sister Katie. So it's exciting to see them in the draw.
So you're looking to improve on that 6-point-second ride to improve your heat
Here's a
talent.
replay.
You're well out in front.
Nice connection there for Haney.
4.25 white. You're in second position.
Hein?
Heine, I think.
Heine, oh my gosh.
4.25 and a 3.
Where's
Blue, you're
She
in
is
third
sitting in
position
second.
with the 0.15. Blue, You need a 7.1 to go to second.
You know, it's pretty cool. Like,
Stand by, the next
I mean,
surfer up.
it's very cold out there. I'm not going to lie to you, Vincy. And I think I heard you say before, looks like she froze up. That's actually a thing out there, for sure. I was freezing up. But, you know, I think with the correct preparation and the right warm-ups and getting your body limber and whatnot, you can kind of find yourself in a good position. So 6. I think we've got about 2 more sets each.
Broadcast director Sam Norwood cruising past in the most impeccably on point with Korean fashion outfit.
How cool is it?
So cream is obviously the colour du jour here in Korea at the moment, perhaps with women more than men. Ran into a couple of stores in Hongdae, the shopping district, the other day, that were just selling nothing but cream and off-white numbers. Sam is now kicking around the event in a cream tracksuit
Repping it.
with the most insane full-length puffer jacket over the top. And he looks like he could be a K-pop star.
He looks so sick. I reckon
He also looks warm.
He looks so warm.
He's just laughing at the rest of us who are shivering,
Yeah. He's like, haha.
fighting off frostbite. I
My
can't feel
matching
my toes.
tracksuit cream set is, see, this is why you get the fluffy socks, and then you also have the thermal socks underneath. You shake your head now. It's not a myth. Wait.
More layers don't help you when it comes to socks.
Surfer in blue has had a tough start to the heat. A 0.15
If
and a
anything, it can be
0.2.
counterproductive.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, maybe because you're wearing thin shoes, sure.
Yeah.
But if you're wearing, appropriate footwear,
Oh yeah, my footwear is not appropriate for this.
neither's mine. I can't feel my toes.
Yeah,
If
me either.
anything, I can feel the onset of frostbite.
Yeah. The ache.
The occasional tingles of pins and needles. There's a great view for the spectators. The central platform. So that's another difference to the Urban Surf Wave Pool in Melbourne. Their wave generating machine is called Rory. Quite clever. It's named after the Roaring 40s, which generate all the waves in that part of the world. And Rory doesn't have a central boardwalk. Well, it does, that links you up with the beach, but it's not pedestrian friendly because it's at sea level and it's often wet. Whereas here, there's a beautiful boardwalk all the way out to the wave generating gear. And there's spectators
Yeah.
looking straight into the wave. Oh, bit of sunshine.
Yep.
Oh, this is
Come
amazing.
straight in here, please.
And my hand warmers have just kicked in again. This is Hane Hata on her forehand. Ketut Agus, the Indonesian competitor, is just skipping past our booth with bare feet.
I actually saw Ketut before, and he was sitting in where you can leave your boards overnight. And I was like, Ketut, what are you doing? It's snowing. And he goes, I know, I've never seen snow before. So I gave him a big huddle, and I was like, this is amazing.
A huddle.
A cuddle. Yeah, huddle.
That's a hug
It was
and a
amazing.
cuddle in one. Oh, a bit of sunshine. This is fantastic.
Ready for the big fight back.
I can think again.
Taking on this wave.
This is a bit more like what we're used to.
Next rider up, stand by. 필리핀의 데이지 선수가 아직까지 본인의 라이딩을 만들어내지 못하고 있습니다.
I actually went to the cafe right behind us on my break just to thaw out indoors. And I thought I better get a hot drink. I don't think I've had a hot chocolate in about 10 years, but I was like, no, I'm going to get a hot chocolate. They didn't have them. So I've just had my 5th coffee first.
Wow. No hot chocolate.
Naho Suzuki, an 8 and a 6. That's how you do it.
Eyes on the lineup. The surfer in blue.
14-point total. very impressive. I think we've just got, do we have one more set to come in this heat?
I think so. I think this is the last one coming through right now. Or there might actually be one more after this.
Here she goes, the Philippines server.
Oh, and someone's just paddled and missed.
Not sure if she's allowed to pick up another one in this set or not.
Wow, that was unfortunate for
Take off out the
Daisy.
back, server in red.
Nanaho.
Snapping it under the lip
Straight
again.
up into the lip. And again,
And
wow, for
again,
another
vertical.
solid one. She is
And
looking
again, super
fired
tight
up
in
here
pocket.
right now. Wow,
Looking
Nanaho.
for a big
Starting
finish.
off
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
throws up the backhand air rev attempt on the end section. You know you're feeling it when you see things like that come out of the playbook. So Nanaho Suzuki, a very impressive performance. 14.2 wave total. Maybe she's bettered her 6 on the strength of that wave. That turn was great. That turn was explosive as well. And, yeah, great replay there from the broadcast team.
Wow. That was solid from Nanaho. She's seriously looking like she's going to go deep into this draw. How's that?
She wasn't far off either.
No.
Just needed the back foot to stomp down on the tail pad.
She'll come in, dry off, recuperate, but that was a tough heat for Daisy Valdez from the Philippines.
She's, I think, Nanaho's 4th on the Asia rankings right now, so she's fighting for that Challenger Series spot.
Also,
She's had really consistent results. I think she's had about 4 thirds, 3 fifths, and a 9th. So, or 2 9ths, something like that. So she's, you know, got really consistent results in events, especially in those, you know, higher ranked ones, being 3s and 5s. Looks like there's one more wave coming through. Those sets have just started to roll in now for Heine.
Here it comes. She might have fallen on the last wave. It doesn't matter too much. It's going to be another excellent score for the surfer in red. Nanaho Suzuki, best wave of the heat, 8.25.
So that last wave, an 8.25 for Nanaho. And then out is Heine up and riding on her last wave.
She'll make it through. She's not going to win, but she'll get second without a problem.
Finding nice ride. What she got, nice carve there.
No, that might be, is that Heine?
Yeah.
Or is this the start of the next heat?
I think that was Heine, the start, to finish off that last one.
So Daisy Valdez, the Filipino surfer, she did not like the cold conditions one bit. She only got to her feet a couple of times. There it is, Heine Hata and Nanaho Suzuki. Nanaho, wow, she got rid of her 6 on that last wave. It was an 8.25, a 16.25 total. And, that might be the best 2-wave total we've seen so far today.
Yeah, that was super impressive. Absolutely, probably the best. This is going to be a really good heat. Shino Matsuda, Kako Yoshida, Nala Lee, and Sakura Inui.
Yeah, so Shino and Kako will be on the first set. You can see them there. That's Shino next to the 2. So you're looking to take off kind of between the 2 and the 3 on the wall. A bit of conjecture as to whether you paddle straight down the wall or whether you sort of aim at a point more diagonally to your left as you're paddling in. What were your thoughts? Where do you aim when you're catching a wave?
If I'm going to be really honest with you, my thought was just stay warm. I think I was so cold prior to getting out there. By the time I got out there, I was like, oh wow, I'm really cold right now. But I just wanted to go and have fun, really. But definitely similar to surfing the right, take off near that 2.
Here goes Shino. Oh, opens the shoulders, big first turn. And, well, Shino Matsuda's obviously been putting in her time practicing, because you can't just come out of the gates and lean into your turns like that without really having felt out the wall and the various sections. Here goes Kaiko Yoshida on her backhand. Comes unglued. So Shino Matsuda definitely with the best of the opening set. We're now going to flip it over to Nala Lee and Sakura Inoue. So we just saw Kaid Inoue 2 heats ago. Goes through this one from Shino Matsuda.
Yeah, huge first gouge and then opens it up again for a second one. She's just looking, as you said, really smooth, really in tune with it out there.
Could you say she knows where to hit it?
Yeah. I was waiting for you to do something like that, Binzi.
She knows this wave really well.
That was unfortunate for Kako, but 3 more rides, 3 more opportunities, so you can never really count yourself out.
Also in the heat will be Dia Novatsari from Indonesia and Oksu Hong from
14
Korea.
minutes. Shino 7.25 for her first wave. So good looking way to start her heat.
Brown comes with big wraps, both in the water
Next
and in
is
the skate
heat
park.
7, which will be an exciting heat as
Okay,
well.
opening ride, Shino Matsuda, 7.25.
First of Kako, a 4.
7.25.
So Nala
That's a good way
Lee
to
and
get your
Sakura
heat
Inui
underway. Surfer in blue, a
about to take
4.0.
this next set that is
surfer
coming
up
through.
is Nala
Wow,
Lee from
Binzi,
Korea.
it's just gotten even colder.
It really
right now.
has.
Holy.
It stopped snowing and the sun came out just for a split second. And we both just sort of got a little glimpse of warmth. It just feels like it's dropped another couple of degrees straight away again.
Is up and away, Nala Lee.
And here goes Nala Lee on her backhand. She's a Korean surfer. You'd imagine she's done a lot of her surfing in this pool. She can't quite get up into the lip and ride out successfully from that last turn. Here goes Sakura Inui on her backhand. And she mistimes that one as well. Talk about rubbing salt into the wound. My better half, Steph, is over here with us for this event. She's gone exploring in Seoul today, and she just messaged to say that she's getting a massage right now.
Oh my.
It's probably hot. The oils.
Warm room.
Could have done without that, to be honest.
Oh, and how's the tea that you get after it as well? Oh, very jealous right now. Nala 3.0 for her first wave, and Sakura just a 1.65.
So getting the best of it, 7.25
You can see Nala probably just watching that wave back, just seeing what more she could have done, or she can do. Will be the second ride for Shino and Kako.
Okay, so blue at the back, waiting for the machines to rumble.
Wow, look at that shot. You can see the boardwalk there where all the flags are, where spectators can watch and cheer on the surfers and the machine, so it's pretty cool. Such an amazing place.
Generating the wave. Surfer in blue will be Keiko Yoshida on her forehand. Here we go, surfer in blue.
Heat pack is slowly warming up, but Kako Yoshida
Turn in the pocket.
getting the job done on this one. Nice
Oh,
second turn,
well
that's
done.
better. Oh,
She's found a good rhythm here, hasn't she?
oh. It's actually quite hard to surf on your backhand. Shino, oh,
But not that time. So,
that was unfortunate for Shino on that wave.
It was more unfortunate for Kako Yoshida because she
Yeah.
was on her way to a decent number, and then she went into a, what do you call this, a shivering scorpion.
Yeah, 100%. This second turn was super nice. Just
Very casual style. I like it.
yeah. And then this one, she just hits it maybe a little bit too late, and then yeah.
Tiny bit late to the party. Got clipped and flipped. Did a little bit of a Wim Hof ice bath. And she's out of there. Woo!
Binsey is freezing right now.
You just can't think.
No.
So blue, you're in the lead with a 4.5 and a 4.0.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Second
I'm
red.
trying to think if I've ever been colder at an event.
7.25 and a 0.85.
I definitely haven't. I
So
think I did the
you wanna get rid of that
longboard
0.85.
bells event
Anything better than a
right after
1.25
India,
will put you
and I
into
was
first.
freezing.
Third
But
position is
it was
white.
actually really cold down there. It was like
You have a
lows of
3.0.
8. But here,
White, you need a
it is
5.11 to go to
3
second.
degrees right now.
Yeah, you do get those
Green.
days at Bells where it's sort of northerly and it comes straight off the snowy mountains. And, you know, it's just started snowing for the first time.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm looking at it through a surf tourist's lens, always being there at Easter for the Kel Pro. But yeah, I know in the middle of winter, it's Arctic.
Wow, it is fresh right now. If we could shut that window.
I've done a
Make
few
life
events
better.
in Portugal in the middle of winter
Yeah.
that have been pretty grim. On a boat at Nazare for the Nazare Big Wave Challenge in 2020.
Wow.
Out at sea, bobbing around. There's no channel there either, so you're just sitting behind the waves. You can't actually see anything. You wouldn't want to get seasick and do that one. All right, this is Noah Lee on her backhand. Right out of it, come on. There we go. And the Korean fans, come alive. That thawed the hearts of the spectators everywhere.
Yeah, that it did. I liked that wave for Nala. I thought, you know, she negotiated that end section really well, and it was super important that she rode out critical timing, and for her to do that was great.
Just looking at Sky Brown checking in for the next heat. Sky, well, she lives between Miyazaki in Japan and Bali in Indonesia at the moment, as well as Southern California, but she flies the flag of Great Britain. She, of course, won a gold medal skateboarding at the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. So she's a megastar, has decided to turn her focus in the short term to surfing. And we've seen her competing in the Asian region because, so the way it works with how you compete, if you live somewhere, you're allowed to compete in that region.
Yeah.
So even though Sky Brown is British, she can surf in the Asian region because she lives in Miyazaki in Japan. Much like Kian Martin, who is Swedish/Brazilian. He's lived his whole life in Bali and he competes in the Asian qualifying series.
You did that well. Here we go, Shino up and riding. Nice opening connection. Again for another one. Oh, that's a better looking turn there for Shino. She puts it straight up. Oh, nice finish. And then gets a couple of bonus turns as well. And then out the back, Kako Yoshida. Nice opening turn. Backs it up for another one. And again, wow. Gets a ride out. You can see her smiling there. You can even see a little bit of steam coming off the pool. Of course, it has been heated. It was very, very, very cold that first day, so the pool's around 15 degrees. Outside temperature right now is 3. So it is very cold indeed, but there were really nice waves there for Shino Matsuda and Kako Yoshida, will finish the day off after the women's
Okay, 5 sets
round
down.
with
We're
the
waiting
men.
for the scores in that last set to come
So
in.
we'll go to heat
6th set about to start.
8 of the men's round of
Remind the surfers
48.
in heat number 7, you're to paddle out when the
And then that's
seventh
it, right?
set
Yeah, then
hits
that's
the
it.
lineup. Okay, waiting for scores. It's going to be another good score for red.
It has been pretty crazy today. We woke up and it was beautiful clear skies. Then we had massive, massive amounts of snow. Up next we saw Heat 7, a few of the surfers in that heat making their way out. Rina Matsunaga, Sky Brown, Dia Novitasari and Su Oke Hong from Korea.
Okay, here we go. The local surfer, Nala Lee, will be next
Wow.
up.
4 minutes.
Set number 5.
Everyone has,
Set number 6
after
underway.
this.
Here she goes, Nala Lee. Takes the drop.
Nala Lee
Just
negotiating this section. Nice first turn, again for another one.
Getting busy now, looking for another big finish.
Doesn't get a finish, unfortunately, on that one.
We have the surfer in green.
And then out behind her, Sakura Inui. She is a longboarder, but putting down some great turns. Just unfortunately goes over on that section for Sakura.
Okay, we have a situation change. The surfer in red goes back to the lead.
Last wave of Shino was a 7.25. So let's have another look at it. Really nice opening carve. And again for another one. I think this next turn is the money turn here. Yeah, it is. Super solid carve there for Shino. And then once again for another one. Those two turns were where a bulk of those scores came from, that's for sure.
To get the first, you would require a 9.9.
Kako Yoshida, her last wave of 4.6. Extends her second position. Nala Lee in third and Sakura Inui in fourth. My goodness. We need a heat up. This is so cold, but it's so cold. I couldn't imagine being the wave conductor, you'd say, out on the wall. Actually not having a heater and not not having a tent out there. It is pretty cold.
These hand waters, though. Whoa,
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Unbelievable. Mine are like red hot right now.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Put one in my beanie. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, except now my hands are missing it.
There's another one there. Here we go, blue. Kako, having a look at this one. Solid first turn. Again for another one. She's just really linking this wave together. Wow, that was a better looking finish for Kako.
And here goes Shino Matsuda, the top seed in the red jersey. First turn was good. Oh, second turn was big and powerful. Really put some weight on the rail, through buckets of spray, and a bit of a floater to finish with. And I'm not sure that'll be quite ridden out of, but it doesn't really matter. She will sail comfortably through to the next round.
So just over 1 minute, which doesn't really matter. I think, I guess 1 minute till that last set comes through.
Oh, the time is completely irrelevant.
It's inconsequential right now. It's just when the waves come through, you just got to do your surfing, which is actually, from a competitor's perspective, it's actually really nerve-wracking because you know a wave's going to come through, so it's all up to you.
The timer, the clock on these heats is probably of more use to the competitors who are in the upcoming heats.
Yeah.
because they have a rough ballpark of how long it's going to
Yeah.
take before they hit the water
Yeah.
Set number 8
than it is
about to
anything
go.
else.
Next surfer up. Looks to be the surfer in green. The
Have you
Japanese
been
surfer
indoors
chasing
since you surfed your heat?
No.
7.75.
Why don't
White
you
chasing
take off? There's a
6.3.
cafe right there.
No, it's okay.
Go sit inside and thaw out because you're making me cold just looking at you.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely fresh right now. That is for sure. I don't think it helps that my jeans, the bottom of my jeans are wet from all that snow.
Here we go.
Alright, this is Nala and Sakura's last ditch effort right now. Sakura up riding on this second wave. Nice turn, unfortunately. Whoa, wow, she did so well to make that. And then Nala Lee, the Korean surfer, nice first turn. And again for another one. Wow, solid stuff for Nala. She needs to do something big here. Unfortunately, can't hold on to it. I don't know if that's snow again. I think it might be. Maybe just rain. It's pretty cold though. So it looks like Shino won that last heat, and Kako Yoshida came in second. It's snowing again. Wow. That is crazy. Oh,
Yep, big heat coming up. Verena, Tanaga.
oh, it's kind of pale. Is out. What's going on? Believe we've got a 5-minute break.
We do?
From Indonesia and
Oh no, maybe I'm tripping.
From Korea.
All right, well, we might do
yeah.
a shift change here. Got Rina Matsunaga, Sky Brown, and Daya Novatsari, and Su-Ok Hong. So a Japanese, an English, an Indonesian, and a Korean surfer in a QS 3000 event in a wave pool in Korea. And we're going to have a Japanese and an Australian commentator in Dai Wacko and Vaughan Dadley relieve us of our duties. We're going to head indoors. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Get ready. From Japan, we can see a little bit of action out there. That means the engines are rolling. And the surfer in red will be ready to go. Here she goes. Has a look back and get into it. Okay, watching now for the surfer. Here we go. Up and over. Now, eyes on the lineup. Surfer in blue.
Welcome back, Di, and good to be back here at the Siheung Korea Open. QS 3000 women's round of 32, heat number 7 in the water. And it's a big one. I'd say there'd be a lot of interest on this heat, actually, because as well as Rina Matsuanga from Japan, we have the sensation, Sky Brown. She skates, she snowboards, she surfs.
She rides everything. She could.
Absolute prodigy. Out there against Nala Lee of Korea and Sakura Inoue, is it? Inoue of Japan. And, sorry. We're actually wrong heat. Daya Novastari from Indonesia and Su-Ok Hong from Korea. So,
What an international heat.
this is a beauty of a heat. And welcome if you're joining us. Incredible scenes here for the first ever QS 3000 in Korea. We're not at the beach. Nope. We're at the Siheung Wave Park. Big thanks to Siheung City, and it's a wonderful, wonderful event to be a part of. It's a groundbreaking event in a lot of ways. It's the first QS 3000 to ever be held in a pool. It's the first time we've seen professional longboarding in the pool environment, and it's also, the first real opportunity for the culture. It's a rich surf culture in here in Korea, and they're getting to show us, what they can do, what they can provide, and so far the talent's been strong. We know
Very
that.
strong, yeah,
But it's
definitely.
just awesome to get here, Di, and you know, be welcomed into this Korean surf culture because it's humming, mate.
Absolutely. This is amazing to have such an event in Korea at Waypool.
Look how pristine and fun this looks. Slicing off the top. Novatasari. And this is our Indonesian surfer. High speed. Down the line she goes and crack.
Oh, that was
Thought she might ride out of that. And now this is Hong from Korea. And putting in a lot on this backside. I think we've been surfing with Hong a little bit this week. She's been on the right hander with us a few times. And
Let's wait and see what the scores come out at.
one thing you notice is that the Koreans really must make a lot of use of this wave because they surf it so well.
We're going to wait for the Sky and Winners wave. But here's a replay of Indonesian surfer. That's a nice cup right there.
White and green has got the better of that opening exchange.
And
The speed
can
she
she
gets
get
through
the
that hollow
finish?
section.
She did, but fortunately just front foot just slipped away.
Yeah.
Up on-
And
that was
actually, you
unfortunate.
know, the Indonesian surfers, just chatting to them outside, a lot of them have never seen snow before, so
Right.
pretty wild. Wild
Wild
experience
experience.
to, you know, be down there sort of preparing for your heat. Next thing, the heavens open up and just bucket it in a big old snow dump.
White
So,
is in first position.
Novatasari
Second position is green.
Here is
The
put a
Korean
3.75 on the
surfer.
board with no
You're in second
completion. That's
position, you
still
scored
reasonable.
2.0.
But
Without
Are in
completion.
second
Yeah,
position.
it's
White
four.
leading the
yeah,
heat
the
with
top
a
seeds, of course,
2.75.
Matsuanga.
Green in second
Matsunaga,
position.
sorry.
Matsunaga.
Matsunaga.
Arena.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about.
Third position with
So
a
she's
1.0,
her
red in fourth position, a
older
0.0.
brother is a
Now,
charger
next surfer up,
at Pipeline,
blue.
Pipeline, and
Sky Brown,
been
Green.
selected for backdoor shootout a couple of times.
Excellent.
Ready to go.
And she charges as well. She goes to non-shore every winter. She's a strong competitor and she charges like her brother, so she has the potential to get
Let's
her.
watch now. Sky Brown. Slice off the top. Beautiful opening carve. Gets a good, solid hack in the pocket. Oh my goodness. Just hits the coping beautifully there. Off the bottom. Deep bottom turn. Up and over. Does not get the completion.
Here comes Arena Matsunaga on her backhand.
As well from the surfer in red.
Love the second turn, looking for the finish
Oh, that's
turn.
nice. Oh, will she get the finish? Yeah, or maybe not.
Oh, that was a great surfing from both surfers, Sky and Rina. How's that Sky's waves? A couple of great turns from Sky.
She's like a global hero to so many
Yeah,
young women,
definitely.
boys. Just anyone who loves good skating, good surfing. She's been around since she was just a little girl. She used to compete. She's competed in wave pools before. I believe she was in
Really?
Stab High at Waco one year.
Yeah, right.
Part of the Ladybirds crew, and so she's not unfamiliar to pulling on a rashi and surfing in this sort of environment. Although, you know, this is QS now, so
Oh, I like that carve right there. Beautiful. I love the third turn right here. Gets the fins out. Oh, that's great surfing from Sky. Gets the finish, but unfortunately she got stuck. But still, it's a great surfing from Sky.
representing Great Britain, and then now Rena. And put together some nice turns here. That's right in the pocket. Big smile, mate.
Big smile.
Enjoying yourself out there. Do you think that was the turn? I mean, if there's points to be had here, that was it. Just missed times that one a little bit. Oh, sunshine at last, Eye.
Oh, here comes.
Let's run outside and just bathe in it for a sec, mate. It's been icy in this commentary box.
So 6-5 for Sky's first wave and 4-7-5 for Rena's first wave. That's a great way to start with the sixes.
Yep. And now we're with Hong. And this is our Korean competitor. Just getting a little hung up there and maybe a little bit of frustration on her face. She lets that one slide through. Big shout out to all the crew who are watching from all over the world as we see Novatasari now. This one looks super bowly, doesn't it? Almost looks like a different wave shape. Hard to believe if it is, but some good solid turns here from our surfer in white.
It's a wave pool, but every wave has their own, character in it.
Yeah, well, the water is moving around a lot out there. It's not a huge break. You can see this just looks like a real cupped out, bowly little wedge, doesn't it? Sky Brown's signature skateboard in my garage.
Wow.
15-year-old daughter rides. Look at that.
D, I guess 475 on the last wave. Oh no, she's 4-0 for her last wave.
Wow, that's really cool. So
the event's going to go live on national TV.
Dane
So,
Novatasari.
there's just some preparations to be done by the national
Novatasari.
broadcasting.
She gets to the lead on the back of that two-score combo.
Ready to go live on national
But
TV.
Sky Brown and Rena yet to lock in their second rides.
Okay, good score for White, a 4.0.
So each surfer here, if you've just tuned in,
So White
it's not your
is in the
usual
lead.
heat strategy.
White, 4.0.
Every surfer is afforded 4 waves. There's no hustling. There's no if you fall off, you quickly turn around and get the next one. You just catch the waves that you're allocated, which is wave number 2 and wave number 4 of each set. And if you blow it, you just got to go out and wait for your next turn. So nice off the top here for Rena. Crack! Big power moves here. Gets a third one in.
She gets a
And that is a completely different wave shape to the
Yep,
one we saw
exactly.
before. It's, yeah. So as much as you try and get these things as consistent as you can, they're all going to have their own little personality. And Sky Brown just caught up a little bit here. Is she going to look for something on this inside section? Crack! Gets the tail free and just over pushes it. There's a danger that you can do that in the pool. Because it doesn't push back at you that hard. It can be quick and dumpy.
You don't want to push too much hard on the tail.
Mate, you've been having some really fun sessions. Give us a bit of a walkthrough about kind of how you approach, let's say, your first turn compared to your second and third turns out here, because you don't go that hard on the very first one.
Oh, exactly. I totally agree with that. We gotta, be gentle for the first time, definitely. You don't want to go too deep in the bottom turn. Just kind of on a gentle bottom turn and just tap into the first section and wait for the section coming up for the second turn. And probably the third turn will be the money turn that you can put all the energy into it.
Yeah, that's right.
But at the same time, don't push too much. It's hard.
There's kind of like, there's this one little magic moment where you can crack it, and you've got to really line it up and hit it perfectly. Like all the other lips kind of look like they're going to stand up and then they kind of back off just a touch. So you can do lots of carves, but if you really want to go at the lip, you've kind of got 1 or 2 sections on the entire wave that give you that chance to go at it with power.
I've seen a lot of surfers trying to paddle as fast as they can, and take off early, so that they can wait for the sections coming up actually and hit the first time really hard. So there's a lot of strategy to approach the waves.
Yeah. I actually saw, you would have seen it yesterday because you were out there with me. There was a young guy on the right and he was taking off and just going, instead of dropping, he was just going as fast as he could out on the face and doing a big roundhouse cutty, which just looks sick. As we stick now with Dea Novatasari, and she has been in good form here. That one could have been a big score.
Could have been the biggest turns on the last section.
Yep.
That was a great approach.
And that is the section. If you're
Yeah.
going to do it, that's the one to do it on. So, Su-Ok Hong not having a great heat just at the moment, a 2 and a 1.75 for the Korean surfer. There's a bit of a battle playing out here though, between red, blue and white.
There's a replay. Dia.
Yeah, Dia's looking strong. First turn was nice. Stays with it. He's flying around this corner and oh man, just pull it a touch tighter. And this could have been a massive turn. You can see there was a little ridge that the rail went on top of that just sort of caused the bog there.
That was a great approach for the last section though. Not many surfers do the big carves on the last section, so happy to see that one coming.
So red's in the lead, blue second, white third, green fourth, blue you're chasing.
Oh, the sun. Here comes the sun. When we woke up this morning, not a cloud in the sky, like
Beautiful morning.
perfect morning. Everyone's like, oh, they said it was going to snow today. Well, no chance of that happening. Next thing you know, and we were sitting in here together, and we were just like, did it just get freezing cold? It felt like it happened in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's just dumping. Some epic clips on the WSL Instagram.
I've seen that. That was an epic work from Noah.
Noah put together a great clip. He's our content creator here for social media, and you can check that out as Sky Brown jams the first turn. Oh my goodness!
Love the labor
Hooks it
curve.
back. Is she going to stay with this one? She gets in front of it again.
Here comes.
She's got
Here
speed.
comes.
Big score coming if she makes this, and she does.
That was a great.
Wow, and there's even more little
Finish right
bonus
there.
turns, and Sky Brown, the British Young Athlete of the Year.
That was a great ride from Sky. I love that last turn.
Yeah, she absolutely goes into attack mode with 1 minute. That was her last ride, I believe. So a pretty important one. And Rina Matsunaga, she's going to be a little bit cautious here. She might get leapfrogged. Have to check these replays, but a big finish to that heat. Right.
Sky has a lot of experiences in the wave pool, so you can tell from his arena's last wave. Great powerful hack on her backhand. She gets finished.
That's a good turn there. A little bit
That's
of
a big spray.
And the surfers can actually watch their replays. They
With a
they
big
finish the
screen
ride,
right there.
sit there, check it out on the replay. You can see them on the inside, just seeing what happened.
Oh,
And, Rena's probably looking at that going, yeah, oh, I wish I'd made that last turn. And we're just about to have a look, I believe, at Sky Brown's last wave. And here it is. This is unreal. Late drop, first of all, puts her in the spot. Gets that first jam up. Powerful hook back to the pocket. And then she starts to weave
Here
down the
comes.
line and just telegraphing a big move here.
this is the one.
That was
Wow, that was a great carve from Sky Brown on her last wave.
cool. I just part of me was thinking, is there an aerial coming here? Because
I was
she
kinda
is
waiting
so
for
strong in the air. And that would be a huge point of difference. So a big heat here for the two women on screen, Matsunaga and Sky Brown. Rina surfing a really good heat, mate. And all
Amazing
our
heat.
top seeds, the Japanese seeds at least, have been really strong this morning. I don't think
Yep.
we've seen any slip-ups yet. So that is exciting too, because, it means that we're going to see a lot of the top seeds starting to battle each other in the fight for those all-important ranking points. As Hong gets it done. A good, strong ride to finish off here. And Novastari, okay, she's chasing a score. She's so busy right now. Oh, this one gets away from her. So, in fact, there was the opportunity for a score change. As Amuro walks past the commentary box, getting the job done this morning. She'll be coming up in the next round. And, unlucky there for Dia.
Look at that. Sky got an 8.25 for her last wave.
8.25 and absolutely snatches
that
first place from Rina Matsunaga. But I think we're waiting on the score maybe still for Rita too. Okay, folks. Well, if you're enjoying the broadcast here from the Siheung Korea Open, just going to have a quick break until 2 p.m. So join us as action resumes here at the Wave Park. The QS 3000 courtesy of the World Surf League. Korea on the map in professional surfing.
Red in second position, white third and green in fourth. We're on hold. We'll be back on at 2 p.m. on the dot.
미야사카 선수, 미나미 노나카 레드고요. 마이코 미야사카 선수, 마이코 미야사카 선수 블루입니다. 대한민국의 임수정 선수가 화이트입니다.
So our surfer in white is one of our top-rated Korean surfers. So all the Korean fans, make sure you support our surfer in white. Taking on two Japanese surfers, Minami Nanaka and Maiko Miyasaka. Okay, 2:02, which means we're 3 minutes away from the start. There will be no burner set, we're just going to start right away. So I will let you know, surfers in the water, when we're going to start.
자, 이제 시흥 웨이브 파크에 파도가 시작됩니다. 언제든 파도가 파도를 탈수 있습니다. 파도의 파도는 기다려야 합니다. 그냥 파도가 없어요.
Okay, we are going to be starting with the next set. So we've got a break of about a minute. And we're going to start with the next set.
자, 다음 세트부터 파도를 탑니다. 여기에 미나미 선수와 블루의 마이코, 그리고 화이트의 임수정 선수입니다.
Okay, surfers in the water, we're going to start with the next set. Wave number 2.
자, 이곳 경기장에 강한 바람이 불고 있습니다. 아침에 눈 오고요. 중간에 음악 소리거든요. 서핑 경기에는 버라이어티라는 행복이 있어요. 선수가 오거나 다양한 일이 있습니다. 오늘 날씨가 버라이어티하네요.
Okay, this is the last heat of the round, round of 32, getting underway very shortly. Minami Nanaka in the red. Maiko Miyazaka in the blue. Siheung in the white. Okay, here comes our first set of heat number 8. We are back on. And here's Minami, up and riding. Nice first turn. Smooth transitions again. Really nice.
Okay, we've got a surfer up and riding. We're back in action. And that is a surfer on screen right now.
Also up, out the back.
So this is Heat 8, women's round of 32. Minami Nanaka Maiko Miyasaka and Im Soo-jong, a Korean surfer. And she is in a white vest, but she's in a fantastic purple wetsuit. Up against the two Japanese girls. My name's Chris Binns. Alongside me is Dai Wako. And talk to us a little bit about Minamai and Maiko, Dai.
Well, Minami and Michael are surfing in Chiba area most of the time right now. Minami is from Chiba and Michael is from Chiba, and they're living in close each other and probably surfing pretty much every day together.
And here they are meeting in their first heat in Korea. Always the way.
Probably at home back in Japan we have similar water temperature right now, just starting of the winter, getting cold. We wear maybe 3 meal steamer without gloves and boots in Japan, so these two surfers are used to this kind of cold.
Does everyone
condition.
in Japan by about December start wearing booties?
Yeah.
There's no one who's like trying to be tough and just...
No, you can't be tough in Japan when it's cold, so pretty much everyone wears boots in the morning and late arbo surf session.
And gloves? Everyone's in gloves?
Not everyone's, but probably in the morning, all in the morning, and probably from the East Japan to North Japan, especially in the North Japan, we wear full steamer, gloves, boots, head cap, everything, full on.
All right, here goes Im Soo-jong, Korean surfer, on her backhand, attacks the lip beautifully on her first turn, and places a strong second turn nicely as well. And you think that Im Soo-jong must have put in some time here at the Siheung Wave Park, because that looked very familiar for the Korean surfer.
That was a great ride from Im from Korea. The replay of her last wave was a nice first turn, straight to bottom. Nice snap for the next turn and racing down the section. She gets the last carve right there. It was a great surfing from Im Soo-jong from Korea. It looks like she's very focused.
All right, Minamai Nanaka's opening wave was a 7.5. And Maiko Miyasaka opened up with a 5. Im Soo-jong, her opener was a 3.25. And that's the order from first to third. So 1 set down, 3 sets to come. Don't pay too much attention to the clock because everyone gets to ride 4 waves. And the way we're doing it is 4 wave sets. The surfers alternate between catching the second and the fourth waves, which a lot of experimentation and research went into determining that the second and fourth are the most alike.
Okay, so 2 sets done. Set number 3 shortly, and we've got the surfer in blue will be up next. Best wave of the first set.
Fair bit of research also went into whether we were going to hold this event on the left or the right or both. And it was determined that it's going to be purely on the left.
5.0, and then the Korean surfer with a 3.25. Here we go. Set number 3 coming
Here
through.
comes
Stand
set
by for the
number
surfer in blue up next.
2.
And away.
Michael is
Blue.
up and running. Another nice hack for the first turn. And nice carves from second turn from Michael.
Looking for a
And
big
racing
turn
down
to
the
finish on,
section.
get around this
She
section.
gets the finish right there. That was a great ride from Michael Miyasaka for the second attempt.
And again.
And probably Minami is riding away right now also.
Rides out of it. This is great surfing. Really nice surfing.
Here is a
from the
replay.
Japanese surfers.
There's a nice top turn right there and straight into the second turn. Come around the section and get to the last section right there. That was a great ride from Minami.
뒤로 가 있어. 또 좋은
She already
모습을
got
만들어내기를 기대합니다.
7.5.
이곳 시흥 씨 체육회 소속
Definitely back up
부산
the
고향이고요.
score.
양양에서 거주하고 있으며 시흥시 체육회 소속으로 이곳 시흥에서 주로 서핑을 펼치고 있는 대한민국을 대표하는 임수정 선수가
So, Dai, there's a wave pool in Tokyo.
기다리고 있습니다.
In Shizuoka, it's a 3 hours drive from Tokyo to the west. Shizunami,
On the beach?
kind of on
Yeah.
the beach, yeah.
Have you surfed that one?
I haven't, but I've been there and for coaching session.
Uh-huh.
But that wave looked really fun. But it's kind of shorter than what we have here in Korea.
Yep.
Probably you can put 2, maximum 3 turns in. So very short wave, but still fun wave. So we're gonna have men's round of 48. We're gonna have Shohei Kato, Taka Inoue, Aoi Oguri, and that was probably Pete Kim from Hawaii.
No,
No?
Peter Kim was a walkthrough. I believe Kanta Saito won that heat. The first heat of the event.
So we're gonna go on to round of 48 of men's heat 1 coming up soon.
All right, this is second set, or third set, sorry. And I think Im Sujong is on the fourth wave. Here she goes. Gets a little bit hung up and can't ride out of that. That was the second set, sorry. That was the end of the second set. So Minamai and Maiko have 2 strong scores each to their name at the halfway mark of the final heat of the women's round of 32.
That's a nice power hack. Unfortunately, he got up on the top. So Minami drops 8 for her last wave, and Michael got 5-5 for the last wave.
Okay. So look at that. The last of red, 8.0. And the last ride of blue, a 5.5. Last ride of white,
Now,
2.0.
In Sujuin needs 7-5 to go to second place. That is a big number. Still 2 more waves to attempt for the requirement.
심판들이 나눠서 주게 되는데요. 심판들은 이 점수를 총
Minami is looking for to better the 7.5, and Michael looking for better the 5.0 next attempt.
Okay. Next surfer up looks to be the surfer in red.
Here
Set number
comes
5.
Minami's third attempt.
And ran away on the back end. Off to the
Nice
pocket.
off the
Beautiful
top.
look in the
That's
pocket.
great surfing, and Chinese in second. The sharp and powerful surf from Minami,
Great surfing from
and
red.
gets around the corner and gets a finish.
Oh, look at the smile. She's happy with that one as she kicks out in the channel.
She's definitely happy with that one, and probably Michael is on the wave too. Here is nice carving down. Fortunately, oh, that was a good ride from Minami.
All right, here's the replay. I like this part. It won't contribute massively to her score, but Minami really had to put her foot down to get back out on the open face, and then she made it count once she did.
She's happy with that one.
There's the
With a big smile.
And this is Maiko, and we just saw there she got a little bit hung up She knew that wave was not going to give her any more, and just throws her hands up, having a bit of a laugh.
Well, they are all having a good time.
Everyone's having a great time. It was beautiful to see when it snowed earlier. Maybe not so much for the Japanese, but for the Indonesians and the Filipinos, a lot of people, it was the first time they'd ever seen snow. And this kind of childlike glee came over the whole event.
Okay, scores coming in for red. It's another very good score. 7.9 red.
7.9 for the last of Minami's wave.
7.9.
Wow.
Last rider blue,
That
3.0.
extend her lead.
Great surfing from red.
상당한 높은 점수 가지고 있는 레드의 미나미 선수입니다. 패션 점수가 7.90, 합산 점수가 15.9, 높은 점수로 경기를 펼치고 있는 미나미 선수고, 마이클 선수는 합산 점수가 현재 10.9점입니다. 대한민국
Joanne up and riding, does a nice cutback right there. That nice turn for the second, and looking for the last section. Oh, that was a beautiful ride from Im Soo-jung. That one will be her best score, that's for sure. She's gonna have last attempt. Beautiful off the top. And gets around the section. And here comes the finish. That's a great ride.
이수정 선수 4.1점을 가져가는군요. 합산 점수는 현재 7.85입니다.
And the surfing white now chasing a 6.4 to go to second. So good surfing from the Korean. Next surfer up will be the surfer in blue.
So she needs 640. She now has 410 and 3.25, needing 640 and still waiting for the last score.
Looking good on that 5. The surfer in white chasing a 6.4. 6.4 white to go to second.
마지막 시즌 이렇게 하체시키 파도가 나가 있습니다. 여러분 보시는 것처럼 일본 선수도 상당한 기량을 가지고 있죠. 한국 선수도 대한민국의 서프 이제 시작입니다. 세계 무대로 발돋움하는 첫
Right, it's
번째
Marco
대회.
Miyazaki in the chute. Minamai Nanaka has a 15.92 wave total. So a 7.9 for her last wave, dangerously close to a pair of excellent scores. Here goes Im Soo-jung trying to psych herself up. She needs something really special. And it is the Korean surfer in white who's in the chute. And hoping she can manufacture a big score. No, it's Maiko Miyasaka on her forehand. That was a strong turn. Patient off the bottom, cracks the second turn. Now she's skating down the line, setting up a little tube, doesn't quite find it. The smile was worth the price of admission alone. Maiko Miyasaka is having a great time in this set.
She is having a great time. Here comes Minami's riding.
레드가 아주 어려운 구간을 시도했는데요.
Nice off the top. And then puts another one in. Come around the corner. Oh, fortunately.
Di, did you ever surf in the Ocean Dome in Miyazaki?
No, unfortunately, couldn't have time to surf that place.
A little bit before your time, maybe?
Did you have a chance to surf there?
Yeah, I surfed there in 2007 on a Surfing Life trip. There's a Surfing Life magazine in Japan, but the original one is Surfing Life, Australia's Surfing Life. And yeah, I went there once upon a time with Owen Wright, Matt Wilkinson, Julian Wilson, and a cast of the best young up-and-coming Aussies. And that was a fantastic tour. It was incredible. And a long, long time before the era we see now.
For the surfer in white chasing a 6.4.
There's Maiko making her way in. She's pretty happy with that one.
6.4 to try and progress out of this heat.
There on the right side, that's Hiroto's sister, big sister. Currently, she's world champ bodyboarder.
She needs a 6.4.
So Hiroto Ohara.
Ohara's big sister, and she just won a world title.
Is Hiroto Arai still competing?
Still competing, but he has injured his ankle, I believe, so that's why he skipped a couple of the events.
Okay, this is Im Soo-jong's last wave of the heat. It's going to take something pretty special. She's on the 4th wave, so she has to let 3 go. And now this is her last chance on her backhand. That was a strong turn. Second turn was strong as well. Oh, you can just see the experience. She's obviously surfed here at the wave park in Siheung a lot over the years, and she is very happy with that. That's her best wave, and what a fantastic way for the Korean surfer to finish out heat 8 of the round of 32. Talk us through the replay, Di.
I like the finish stand right here. Oh. Big sprays, and here's that replay again. Great finish right there, and she's happy with that.
A 4.65 there, the result for Im Soo-jong. Unfortunately, not quite enough to see her in one of the top 2 positions, but she should walk away from this heat with her head held high. Fantastic performance for the Korean surfer. Proudly flying the Korean flag on her surfboard.
Japan, and Kenta Saito from Japan.
It is Minami Nonaka and Maiko Miyasaka through to the next round. Speaking of next round, that is it for women's round of 32 action. We're now rolling on into the men's round of 48. 8 heats to round out the day. And who have we got in the first one?
So
though?
we're gonna have Shohei Kato, Taka Inoue, Aoi Oguri, and Kanta Saito, all Japanese. This is a Japanese heat. Men's run of 48, heat number 1. Here comes Shohei. He's up and riding. That's a great off the top. And straight into the 3rd turn, and here comes the last section. He gets finished. Unfortunately, he just couldn't ride off.
I think he was in 2 minds there. He looked like he was contemplating taking to the sky. He goes Tako Nui, a bit late into this one.
Not the start they were after.
And now rhythmically into a series of turns, but not quite rhythmically enough, and he goes down. So not the opening exchange that Shohei or Taka were looking for.
Taka is actually in LQS division as well, and he follows the CT longboard tour. Here is a reply. Shohei looking really sharp. It's a nice looking turn right there. And here comes the last section. He was looking for some kind of ramp, but unfortunately, he just couldn't ride off.
Okay, next surfer up will be the surfer in white, Aoi Oguri. Okay, surfer in red, 4.25, 4.25.
So 4.25 for the first wave of Shohei Kato, and 3.5 for Taka Inoue. And now waiting for the waves to come for Oguri and Saito. Hello, True. Welcome back.
Thank you, Dai. I've noticed that our window has been shut and it is way warmer in here. Oh my goodness.
It's way warmer here now.
Oh, it is so nice.
Here's Ogri up and riding. Nice quick turn. Straight into the third. Waiting for the last section. And he gets a finish. Nothing special, but it was a great ride from Oguri Aoi.
Yeah, super nice. And then out
Kanta?
behind, Kanta? Kanta? Saito? Wow, that was nice. And then, wow, straight up into it. Love the style. Super, easy going there. We saw Munami won that last heat.
Yep, she had a great heat. 8 and 7s.
She was ripping. That was
Ripping, yeah.
crazy.
So always replay. Nice little quick top into the second turn. And this is where you wanna just looking for the last section. And here comes.
Wow, I love how he just put his hand on, on his front foot there on the nose of the board to stay, I guess, low and finding that lower center of gravity. So for Aoi, that was really nice. And this wave was really good too, just eyeing off that section, straight up into it. Really nice first turn. Well, actually, sorry, that was the last turn.
Last turn. And yeah, he was in the morning heat, so looks like he's got a little bit of good rhythm with the wave.
Yeah, absolutely. He looks like he's fine tuning his time out there, which is really cool. Yeah, it's definitely still cold, so the fact that then some people aren't wearing booties and gloves is beyond me. But Taka and Shohei have an opportunity here. Oh wow, that thing spat.
Wow.
Oh.
That's a nice opening first.
Taka's up and riding. That was nice first down. Oh, the third down was. How is that? Body surfing.
Wow.
It was a great first down and third down. Unfortunately, got stuck. And here comes Shohei.
Nice
Up and riding. Nice
nice
off the top to the second turn. Oh, that was a much better surf right there, and gets the finish.
Wow.
5 turns in.
My gosh. He really links those turns in like so well. Oh my goodness, that was really good surfing from Shohei.
Taka is in LQS Division 2. And here comes a replay.
Yes, straight off. I really liked this first turn. It was a solid first turn, and then just go straight up into another one as well. And then you can see him kind of lose balance, but regained so nicely. It was unfortunate that he just kind of maybe lost a little bit of grip. His board just kind of bouncing, but wow, that's so cool. He's just having fun.
Yeah.
Body surfing, using the rest of the wave. And this wave from Shohei was next level. That was a really nice first turn. And just straight up into another one. And then he just links those turns so beautifully.
That was a beautiful 3-turn combo right there from Shohei Kato.
Yeah, it was. It was great. It was so nice to watch as well. You almost don't even need to paddle on the way back out. You can kind of just sit in that channel and you can see it just ripping Shohei back out into the takeoff spot.
So were you at the belts for the not LQS, but World Tour?
Yeah, I was.
Taka was surfing there too.
Yeah, I was actually lucky to interview Taka a couple of times and chat to him about his experience and his time in Bells. It was really awesome. He's so funny. So this is
Kanta. Oh, nice off the top the first time, straight into the big. Unfortunately, his rail just stuck on the top of the wave. Yeah, Taka is also professional SUP surfing.
I heard that
too.
as
so
well.
He can ride anything. short board,
amazing.
long board, sup.
He's so well rounded. It's incredible. Wow, Aoi just going to town on this wave.
Great ride.
That was amazing. Just getting a bunch of turns in. I wonder what that's going to come through as for Aoi.
So last ride of white, 3.65. Last ride of green, 2.0.
So that last wave for Aoi was a 3.65, I believe. That was such a nice first turn. And straight up into it for that nice carve. Unfortunately, he just caught a little bit of rail.
Maybe pushing too much rail.
Blue, you're chasing at 3.26. Green, 4. Green, you're chasing at 2.95.
Aoi, oh, nice first turn. That sharp eye, I think it's a 77 model he's got there, looks really good. Straight up into another one, and that's all that he gets there. Sometimes that section does actually close down on you and doesn't offer any more turns.
Any more turn. Pretty much like every wave has different character in it.
Yeah.
It's a wave pool, but still, there's a different character in every wave, so
Yeah.
it's fun. It's
Yeah, you definitely need to adapt to what's coming at you, especially in these sections. Like wave pools, you expect it to be all the same, but it's not. You know, sometimes the water moves differently, and you know, you just got to be ready for anything. And Shohei up and riding.
There's a nice carve down and straight into the second turn, and that was a beautiful turn right there from Shohei. Caught on that, he just caught up the rail a little bit, but still he got 6.50 for his last turn and waiting for the wave to lock in. And Taka is up and riding. Wow, love the second turn right there. Oh, that was a sharp third turn and straight into the next one. Then goes to the air.
Oh, what?
Wow, that was a beautiful ride from Taka.
Wow.
Yeah, he's really good at air too. I've seen some footage of him doing big air, vertical frontside air reverses. He is a talented kid, definitely.
Wow, what can't he do? Shohei, nice opening carve. This is on the second wave of the set. Brings it around again for another one. A lot of these athletes have spent a lot of time in the water on the lefts. Just fine-tuning the waves, figuring out what to do. You can see Shohei just not much more he could have done there on that wave. And then this is a drone angle of that last wave of Tucker. Nice first turn. Links it for another one. And he gets a third there. Wow, he just got so many turns on that one, and then this is where you start to see him line up
in red, your
for
last
that
ride,
air.
5.0.
Takes to the
Red, you have a
air.
6.5 and a
Bit of a
5.
chop hop kind of.
Surfer in blue, your last ride.
Oh, wow, that was really
4.65.
cool.
That puts you into second
For
position.
Tucker.
Blue, you have a 4.65 and a 3.5.
We are
White,
starting to see blue
you
skies
need a
here, which is so
4.51.
lovely.
Green, you need a 4.3.
So that last wave of Tucker's got him into second to 4.65. So Aoi needs a 4.51. Kanta needs a 4.36. That is Aoi up and riding.
Well, straight into this. That was a big turn from Aoi, and he gets a finish, unfortunately.
Out the back,
He
surfer in
fell
green up.
off, but that was a great ride, especially the third turn he did was amazing.
Yeah, wow, that was so good to watch. And then, oh, nice first opening carve. And getting a couple more as well.
Standby situation.
Waiting for this one to stand up a little bit. Floats that section. Unfortunately, it also doesn't get a finish. So that was a bit unfortunate.
And set number 7 starts. You should start your way up there.
The sun's come out now.
It's almost too bright now.
Too bright.
So no
high
change
maintenance
to the
we are.
situation. Red in the lead. Blue second.
This is Aoi's last wave.
With the next is one of my favorite from this wave. This one right here.
Oh, that was so
Beautiful.
nice.
6.85. Green third. Green, you are chasing a 4.3.
Wow.
White fourth, chasing a 4.51.
That was unfortunate for
Next set for our
Aoi.
blue.
That was looking like it was going to be
Red
a
in
really
the
good
lead,
score.
blue
So
second, green third,
wondering
white fourth.
where that score kind of came in.
This is
needed
set
a
number
4.
7 about to go.
Could have been
The next
close.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Set starts, you can start to make your way out. Surfer in blue, the next surfer to go. We're waiting for the
Yeah.
wave.
think.
Get ready.
We are still waiting for the scores for Aoi's last wave. So we're gonna have Kaiki Yamanaka, Kosuke Okamura, Joey Mendes, Stewan, and Kota Ida for the heat number 2, round of 48 minutes.
That's going to be a good heat as well.
Wave for the surfer in
This
blue.
is Tucker trying to defend second
Oh.
position. Wow, great way to start this ride.
In the pocket.
Gets a nice second turn.
That
Again.
was a beautiful
Oh.
turn right there.
He looks so whippy. He was almost looking for a barrel. Wow,
Out the back.
Oh.
Surfer in red.
that was
Wow.
awesome surfing.
I love the first
Nice
3
positioning
combos.
from red.
That was a
Takes it to the air.
powerful,
Yeah.
sharp,
Right out of it.
great surfing from Taka. Here
네,
comes Shohei.
시도했던 레드 선수입니다. 마지막 카드였는데요.
It's a nice turn for waiting for the sections coming up. Takes to the air. Shohei is looking for to better the 5.0, and Taka needs 6.85 to go to first place. And the last ride will be close, definitely.
Yeah, it looks like Tucker's pointing at his board. Maybe something's happened there.
And the final ride for red and blue.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. That was a nice turn. How beautiful does that water look as well? You could see him trying to duck in for a tube, but didn't really do it. Oh,
little chop hop right there from Taka,
The surfer in
and then he
green.
makes it.
it's awesome.
Wow, amazing.
Super cool to see for Tucker. Yeah, actually, I think he may have dinged his board. I think I saw a little bit of a ding.
남은 선수는
And then Shohei, this is where we see him also go into the air, but he just doesn't quite get the rotation.
Green, you need a 6.05. White, you need a 6.2.
Looks like
Green,
that
you are
last
chasing
wave
a
of Tucker
6.05.
went
Try
into
and
his
get
top
to
2.
second. White, you are chasing a 6.2 to get to second. Right now, red in the lead.
He gets
blue second,
5.20 for the
green
last wave.
third, chasing
That
a
puts him in second position.
6.05, and
Now Kanta needs 6.05.
is the surfer
That's a
in
nice
green.
first turn. And
Good
straight into the
opening
second turn.
turns. This is a good start to the ride.
This is
and
a
again,
great looking ride. Comes around the section, unfortunately.
and out the back,
Caught
surfer in
behind.
white.
He needs 6.05 to go to second place.
Mm.
The first couple of times was great from Kanta, and he is Oi looking for big score.
And
That's a
this
nice
is
Wow.
turn right
set
there.
number 8, so he is finished.
Can he get to finish
And
right?
it's going to be close. Green chasing. Moderate score.
Wow, he did so well to get a bunch of turns on that wave. I was super impressed with that.
Not enough.
That was awesome to see. It looks like he was,
It's gonna be red and blue progressing out of
yeah,
that heat.
hungry. He
Red
needs
wins
a
the heat.
6.25, so
Blue
not a
second.
big score.
As we move into the next heat.
So we'll see if that factors in. It was one nice first turn.
In this heat, in the red,
But unfortunately, you know, Oh, that was actually really sick. And then he did get a little bit hung up, but he did well to renegotiate. Oh.
And in the green,
Unfortunately gets caught behind here. So this is the wave in question, whether this one of Aoi's is a 625 or not.
48강 히트 2. 레드는 타이키 야마나카 선수 일본 선수고요. 블루는
Got a bunch of nice turns out at the start.
오카무라 선수 역시 일본입니다. 인도 선수.
So waiting on that score
마대 조이 사투리관 선수.
for Aoi to lock in.
전태현 선수가 드리블입니다.
We've got Kaiki Yamanaka, Kosuke Okamura, Mare Joy, Satriyawan,
And Kota Ida.
and Kota Ida. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Siheung Jun. Sorry, that is
Kaiki Yamanaka.
Kaiki Yamanaka. Nice way to open
Sharp.
up. Oh
Gets a finish.
wow, Di, I will say goodbye to you and welcome in Vaughan Blakey for this heat. And Kosuke, nice way to start this one off again for another one.
So set number
And
1.
then, oh, nice turn there from Kosuke. And he gets a finish. Wow.
Okamura. Saw him. You know what he was doing yesterday? He was surfing the right, and he paddled out. And when you're out there and you're not catching the second and fourth waves, which is stipulated for today's competition, they're the only ways you're allowed to surf. But sometimes you can be out there with, yesterday evening there was 19 people surfing, 4-wave sets. So you'd have to wait a little while to get your turn. And he was sneaking onto the inside and just catching that baby wave that comes, that no one goes because it's kind of in 20, and he was just having the time of his life on it.
That's
Ripping.
so sick.
And he was giving all the crowd heaps to cheer about too. They loved seeing what he could do out there. So he's a live wire. He's got a good start here. Busy start. How are you going, True? Have you thought out
Good.
yet?
You know what? I have. I've thought out. I'm still a little cold, but my toes don't feel like they're going to fall off anymore.
You looked like you were in a winter's wonderland out there this morning. You were just giggling and screaming and running around in the snow with your tongue out and trying to catch snowflakes on your mouth.
I actually was. It was the best thing. I was
I know.
so happy.
Everyone was happy. I saw
everyone was,
Jean-Marc
yeah.
Ducong, never seen snow before, the Filipino surfer. A
Yep.
lot of the Indonesian surfers had never seen it before. And it wasn't just like a couple of rando snowflakes.
Yeah, it was
blizzard
proper.
time.
I was like, I didn't even know, like the only snow that I've ever seen is when I was in Threadbow and I was like 9 or 10.
Yeah. So you were just there. And you know what? Just to add to the festive magic of it all, they were playing Christmas carols the entire time.
It was awesome.
Did you think there was going to be reindeer just peering out of nowhere?
Yeah, I was waiting for it. Santa's sleigh. Wow. Made. Oh,
Satriyawan. And wow, he is a live wire. Well, it hasn't slowed him down at all.
that was a really nice wave. And then that is Siheung Jun.
Yep.
Unfortunately goes down. We are heat 2.
So Siheung Jun. And I believe he is a Korean competitor. Just before he paddled out, I was outside and he had media around him. He had like cameras all over him. And I guess it just confirmed just how big this moment is in Korean surfing.
Yeah.
We've talked about it before, but you know, this really is the eyes of the world focused in on Korea for surfing.
I know.
The wave park has been so much fun. It looks ideal. Like when the sun's out, it is just, it's borderline. I don't know how to describe it, like utopian or something.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know, you turn up here, it's the most bluest water you've ever seen, the funnest little reelers, heaps of potential to rip off as top line surfing that you can do. We've got international competitors coming in from everywhere. The stakes are high because obviously everyone wants to earn those important points to get on the Challenger Series.
Yep.
So this is it. And Korean surfing has stood up. We've seen some really good performances. There's been performances even in losing heats where Korean surfers have really pushed the top seeds to the limit.
Oh, yeah.
And so this is a magic moment for Korean surfing. A friend of mine, Andy Finlay, who is involved with Wild Things and longboarding, has been here a couple of times, and he said, mate, the surf scene here is humming, and he's dead right. So this is wonderful to get a taste of it. And here goes Okamura again, slicing off the top. He's got it down, hasn't he? His tempo on this wave is perfect.
Wow.
And he gets a big finishing turn there. Out the back, Yamanaka.
Oh.
Wow, and he's starting to unleash some vicious turns here as well, True.
Yeah, really, really solid. Again, he looks just in sync on this wave. We've been saying, you know, the waves do change every now and then. Not change, but, you know, there's little parts about the wave that, you know, isn't always the same, which I love that because you have to adapt. But wow, how is that turn? That was
so
solid.
Tight, so critical. And he backs it up with just a big power hack. Now, you were out there. Tell us about this wave. How is it different to the right? Does it feel different? Does it feel like it's sections in different places and all that sort of stuff?
Yeah, it definitely does. It feels steeper in a way. I don't know.
Great footage.
Yeah, wow, how is that? It felt steeper looking into it. I guess maybe on your back end, it probably you can identify that. I don't know.
How trippy it looks pushed up against the
I
wall
know.
of the wave.
How
It's like
insane
sliced
is that?
perfectly in half.
Yeah, if you've surfed urban surf in Melbourne, it's pretty much a carbon copy of that, but just longer.
Some big turns being done here by the Japanese competitors, and some scores will be locking in shortly. But yeah, I mean, how would you describe the wave? Is it like a rip bowl? Is it sort of down the line? I mean, it's hard to sort of tell when you're looking into a wave. Do you have to get motoring on it, or can you just sit in the bowl and just sort of stay with the pocket?
Yeah, I think at the start you could probably get away with like turning and sitting in the pocket, but then towards the end, when it kind of gets that weird closeout section, you do have to kind of get speed jets going and race through it, either like to pull in or to kind of race through that section and get a couple more bonus turns.
We've seen tubes. We've seen people just whack that end section, and we've seen people sort of do a low road around it and try and get a last little hack in. This guy's doing a great job here. Oh, it's our Korean surfer, Siheung Jun. And it's all eyes on him, the man in green, as he tries to get through yet another round. Satriawan now. And this is...
Wow, Made, yeah, from Indonesia. Bang. Oh, unfortunately, just digs his nose a little bit there for Made. But, yeah, he's looking really sharp. I think his first wave was a 6.25, so that's a great way to start.
And this young surfer, he's given his home country plenty to cheer about. He's up against the elite here. This is an extremely tough heat. And great angle here. Loses the tail over the back, and that just forced him onto the front foot. Over the handlebars he goes. There was a big crowd on the wall looking straight down before, and you can hear every cheer when you're out there surfing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Satriawan here just loses it over the falls.
You can see him there just waiting for his score.
Last ride of white,
So that's
4.0. Last ride of green,
he's watching his own replay there.
Yeah.
That's what that
is that what
yeah,
he's
he's
doing?
not actually looking at.
Oh my gosh.
He's not looking at the camera and saying,
He's
what are
watching
you
his
looking at?
replay.
Yeah, he's watching his replay on the big screen. So there's a camera basically right under the big screen there. So we're able to see the reaction of the surfers as they sort of weigh up what they did right, what they did wrong. There's been some pretty classic moments actually.
Wow, that is so cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there was a great clip of you
Oh yeah.
just after your heat where you were standing there in the snow and you looked like you were about to be carbonite frozen like Han Solo in Empire Strikes Back. Look at this. Backside attack now. And he's putting the foot to the floor. Yamanaka is absolutely tearing this one to bits.
Wow.
And he's decided to actually really go at it. He's hit attack mode big time. Now on the second wave of the set, Okamura, I should say, and he's got a little bit more slicing going on here. He's under the lip rather than on top of it. It's amazing that wave looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, so different. I think they say that second wave is the best wave. So everyone gets 2 opportunities going that. After my heat, I think there was a couple moments where I thought I was going to cry because I was so cold, but then I was scared my tears were just going to freeze because it was just freezing. But wow, this is solid.
Well, it's just rapid fire. He does not take the foot off the gas for a second, and as he winds up, he just gets more and more vicious. Replay of last in blue. Now, this wave is totally different. You saw that Surfer in Red was really attacking the lip. There's no lip here. He's just having to carve it.
Yeah.
I mean, that one almost fully bowled in on itself. Classic rip bowl style. So you've really got no area to work your turn in. It just goes so fat, so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday when we got here, first morning when it was, I think it was 4 degrees in the water, so ice bath cold. Air wasn't much warmer. And you were scared to, you would not open your eyes underwater. No way.
Oh, no way would I do that. No
literally
way.
freeze the jellies
Yeah.
that your eyeballs are made out of.
Yeah, that was probably the coldest I reckon I've ever felt.
And when all the snow came into the pool, I mean, the pool's heated now.
Yeah.
Was it colder? Could you feel a difference? Because
It was definitely
bucketed snow, so there must have been some sort of change in the temperature.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't as cold as that first day that we surfed, but it was not as warm as yesterday, that's for sure.
Satria 1 now. He wants to get back in this heat. That's a good start. Slice. 2 big power moves out the back. Let's get a third, and he does it. So he's going to park a huge score here. Re-entry, deals with the inside, and a 4th turn.
Wow.
And Mate has put himself right back in this thing. It's been a slow start for the Indonesian, but he has looked lively. That's what I've liked. So this is going to be a great score. He's actually already got a 6.25.
Yeah.
So he could well and truly put himself into the lead here.
Yeah, well, he only needs that 5.31. I feel like he's definitely just got that.
I think that's bigger than his 6.25.
Totally. Yeah.
Such a good wave.
That was so good to watch as well. So crisp.
He's going to watch this replay, and I think he's going to like what he sees.
Yeah, I agree. Just straight up into the lip.
And just releasing that tail, for a little point of difference.
Yeah, exactly. I love how he backed it up with the second one, and then, that was so nice. Just he doesn't even try too hard. He just knows when to hit it, what to do.
That little speed check was cool because a lot of surfers have just been going around that little section.
Yeah, and to set him up for that was great. Really great reading of the wave there. I was impressed.
Nice work, Mate. And then out the back, this is Siheung Jun, and no, he goes down. So Korea, they breathe a big sigh there.
Stand by. Going to be very close. It will be enough, I think.
And he's
5.75. White goes to second. Red, you need a 5.7. Red, you need
Satria 1. Look at this. He didn't do enough to get into the lead. 5.75 for that last wave. But he has gone into a position where he could progress. So Yamanaka is going to be really... Yeah, how will he respond here? He's surfed a good heat, 6.3 and a 5.25. We know he's been unleashing. He's been real quick, rapid fire. He knows he's going to have to push it, but he's going to have to be careful because this is his last wave.
Yeah, and these are the moments where the nerves actually kick in a lot more because you know the wave is coming.
Okamura gets 2 big pocket hacks going here. Bowling section, and around the corner he goes. Bashes it again, and
Red can deliver. chasing the
think
score.
that
Here he goes.
might crawl him a little bit. This is a huge ride in the context of this heat. Let's see how he goes.
Turn.
Yamanaka
And so is that.
That's a
Snapping in the
good
pocket,
turn.
Getting caught behind the lip.
cracks
Oh.
it into the lip
Not
and
gonna get the score.
throws it away.
Oh, wow.
Has the Indonesian maybe turned the screw? And the pressure starting to get to the surfer in red. We're going to have to look at this one really closely. But if you think about it, mid-range fives for good, solid, fast backhand stinks with a finishing turn, that's what they're throwing out. So he might be in trouble here.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, like we touched on before, that fourth wave is definitely not as open as the second one. I feel like everyone's getting their best scores on the second wave. So is Costa K. You can see a big smile there. He's stoked on that. 5.7 red needs for this wave. But that also means if, like Made, can't improve his requirement as well.
This is a big moment in this heat. Losing the fins there.
Just
Okamura is
repeat,
watching his
all
replay, waiting for
heats
scores.
Going forward.
7.25 and 4.75. So I think he's clocked in a really good score just in his last couple of rides.
You'll be waiting for the second set.
And I believe
Have Troy out there in the lineup.
this man on screen is going to have to do it with a near perfect ride.
Yeah, 9.35 is huge. That's a massive requirement. It'll have to be the biggest one we've seen all events so far. But we're only in day one, and you never know what could happen. Looks like
Siheung Jun for Korea. A huge moment coming up in this young surfer's career as he attempts to get a near perfect ride.
Oh.
Blowout on the inside. Let's
How
see
is
what he
that?
can do.
Here he goes, the local takes the drop.
Snaps off the lip. First turn, it's a hang up and a little bit of heartbreak, but he surfed against the elite.
Yeah.
He's here in the QS Siheung Korea Open, and he's done well. And this guy is victory lapping here, and he's having a great surf. Satriawan from Indonesia. He put together a great heat, didn't he? Really fired up in the middle of the heat to apply pressure to Yamanaka. Gets a little trick on the inside, feels good.
wow.
And great result, considering that, you know, just moments ago, he was probably colder than he's ever been in his entire life.
Yeah, absolutely. To be able to be here and experiencing, you know, the cold and then probably seeing the snow for the first time as well is massive. So progressing through a heat too is just an added bonus. That was so unfortunate for the Korean surfer just coming off the back. He's got such a great style and puts the turns right in the pocket. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of him.
Well, True, thanks so much for joining us back in the commentary box.
Thank you. Thanks for
What's
having
the
me.
plan? What are you doing in between heats? Do you go out there and just sit in the cold, or do you find somewhere nice and warm to just snuggle up? And
I'd definitely go find somewhere warm. I've been given a little bit of homework from the sis, so go do some homework for her.
G'day, Jess. We miss you.
Yes.
Team Starling has been strong throughout the Asian League. And wonderful to have your insights as we look towards the next heat, which will be going out soon. Big smiles here from our Korean competitors. What an experience to surf in front of a home crowd, to have the media attention. Siheung Jun has just competed in a QS 3000. And, geez, he's stoked, mate. Even though he finished fourth in that heat, he got to really understand what it takes at this level, and you can bet next year when this comp runs around, Chris Binns, he's going to be ready.
Absolutely.
How you feeling, mate? You all right?
Yeah. I just put my hands in my pockets where I buried my hand warmers about an hour ago, and they thought the heat would have dissipated, but they are red hot. Feel this thing.
Wow.
It was outrageous. I'm just going thermonuclear while they were hiding in my pockets.
That's really nice. Let's have a look at this heat. Danny Widianto will be out there in the red, Arashi Kaito in the blue.
So impressive performance from Made, Joey, Satriawan in that last heat.
Yep.
We've talked that the Japanese surfers are a lot more familiar with these conditions. Team Indonesia, that was Made Joey in the last heat, and this is Danny Widianto in Heat 3. They've definitely been feeling the cold, as have the Philippine surfers. But Mate Joey did not show any signs of that whatsoever. He looked flawless in that heat.
He did. Masamune Uno is out there as well in this heat, mate. Masamune surfing for Japan. Kota Ida, also Japanese in this heat. Been a lot of fun. It's crazy how different the pressure builds in these heats compared to a normal heat. It's really just stack of numbers, and the time isn't a factor. You're going to get your chance. Head games and gamesmanship don't play into it. It's basically just roll the dice, get your score, and it's up to you to match it.
Yeah, well, the only mind games are with yourself, really.
That's it.
We've all experienced it in our various surf sessions. When you're that first person to go, like Danny Widianto right now, and you know that all your mates are sitting there watching you, it's pretty easy to get overwhelmed and blow the takeoff. We've seen plenty of waves missed this morning. Danny Widianto had a reasonable result in Taiwan last week. But he'll be looking to keep the Indonesian momentum rolling.
Whoa!
Wow, big hammer on his back to get things going.
He's got the whip out. He's cracking it. And high line. Plenty of speed down the bottom. Hooks it into the bowl. He'll get a bonus turn. This is a brilliant start. As you said, Binsy, you know, first wave can be pressure, but it can also allow you to really turn the screw on everyone else, make a big statement.
Right, this is Russian Kato on his backhand. Very compact style. Don't think he had quite the high notes of Danny Widianto on that previous wave, who just took off and teed off a couple of mammoth big backhand hooks to get things going. And greased lightning from start to finish. Here's the replay for him.
Yeah, it's so bowly on that inside bit. So light on his feet, stays up. He just, that bottom turn looked pretty flawless, didn't it? I mean, you have to be so compact. That's such a grainy little pocket. So to really commit to the rail and then bash it like that is some sort of skill.
We've seen a little bit of indecision from some of the surfers because they see that little pocket down the line and they start putting the foot down, and you can just see the cogs ticking over in their brain that maybe they can throw up a backhand punt, but really sort of taking that moment of pause, taking your foot off the gas a little bit, and then just belting the section seems to be the winning decision so far today.
Yeah, these surfers, it's a great camera angle, that one. It's looking straight from the big screen into their faces, so you get to sort of watch them analyse their own ride.
5.25. Red's got the best of it at 6.5.
We're going to see our next competitors fire up here. Kota Ida, Japan. Masamune Uno of Japan as well. And into this one, surfer in white. This is Uno. It's a nice turn. How's how the foam ball overtakes the face? Classic rip bowl style.
And out the back, surfer in green.
Oh, it's massive rip running, isn't there? I mean, you know, when you surfed it, you get to the middle next to the wave generating equipment, and it just arcs you straight back to the top, to the takeoff area.
Oh, I like that. Little free fall into the pit. This is the tricky bit, isn't it? You get stuck there, you're not going to get a finishing turn. So there's, as you say, there's that one moment where you either sort of commit to a finishing blast before you get to that closeout, or you try and put your foot down and race.
Yeah, and it's not just getting that last finishing manoeuvre in. If you finish in the channel and you sort of get on your board and you just glide straight to the middle, you're effortlessly back to the takeoff spot. If you don't get there on the last turn, you've got a couple of duck dives to get through and a lot longer paddle starting with no momentum whatsoever. It's a big physical turnaround.
I don't mind telling you, duck diving out here is a bit scary. It's even when it's, you know, the pool's been warmed, it can still give you an ice cream headache if you're not careful. The way the foam ball's just overtaking the face of the wave here is...
It's not quite Thor's hammer striking down on you, but it's definitely Thor's double-loaded ice cream cone that packs a bit of punch. It's quite weighty.
Yeah. And Masamuni there. Surfer in green, just checking the replays.
That's nice, isn't it? You used to see that at Snapper Rocks quite a bit. When you're paddling back out, you can have a look at your replay, and you know, it's not just checking out your work, but seeing how it looked. You know how it feels, and you can compare that instantly to how it looked. And then you can also hold it up against the score that you receive and do a little bit of self-coaching on the fly.
Yep. Surfer in blue. Kato, here he goes. Oh, wow, he is really tearing into this one. High speed, he's going to try and attack this inside section. He does it beautifully. Oh no, that's, I was going to say, not many crew are hitting that section early, so he did so well to get the combo set up, but he over pushed it. Ooh.
Where'd Daddy go?
Oh dear, that's an error there for Widiata.
Yeah, you really can't afford a stumble. As soon as you're a little bit behind it, gone. The way the wave sort of bends away from itself, your means of getting back to the open face, all but out the window.
How trippy is it that you're surfing essentially the same wave over and over, and yet because you might time your bottom turn a fraction of a second later, it changes the entire line that you're going to do on your wave. So that was a beautiful turn. Real critical section, and then unfortunately just loses the fins just there.
Blue,
This was a great ride.
So for blue, 5.15. So blue is in the lead. Blue, you have a 5.25 and a 5.15. Second position, red. Red, you have a 6.5 and a 2.25.
So a 2.25.
You only need a 3.9 to go to third. Third position,
Danny
white.
Widianto, he'd been
White
kicking
has a
himself over that one.
4.5.
He could
White,
have
you
really
need a
applied scoreboard
4.26.
pressure to the other three surfers in
And
this heat
fourth
with a
position,
second score.
Green has a 3.5.
You'll have two more bites of the
need a
cherry. 4 waves.
5.26.
Each surfer gets 4 waves.
Green.
Top 2 go in. The waves are already allocated. So there's no hustling. If you're watching and you're going, why aren't they surfing all these other waves? Well, the way this contest runs is wave number 2 and wave number 4 are the only waves that are allowed to be surfed. Each surfer is allocated 2 waves in a set, 1 wave in a set. And this is Ida. He gets a nice snap. Coda. Oh, good finishing turn.
There
he gets
is.
the compression, rides out.
Ooh.
They like to see the board come through the whitewash, so we'll see what the judges think of that. Masamani Una now.
Yep, on his backhand. Oh, swinging the blade.
Ooh, that's nice.
He's only a little
Here he
fella,
goes.
but he's compact and he times his manoeuvres beautifully. Prime example right there.
Fins
Well,
out the back.
of jinxed it.
Widianto will be so relieved because he could have actually put a lot of pressure on these guys. This one from Kodo is really nice on the inside. Gets a good 1-2 finish. And so close to the action. It really hugs the wall until basically the last 15 metres of the ride where it sort of shoots off into the middle of the pool. That last turn was a beauty, Binzi.
Heat 4, Takumi Yasui, please check in. Okay, we'll wait those scores to drop. That was set number 4.
Nice highlight here.
Okay.
Fins out the back. Needed to get a little more on the front foot to come down with it. but it should look pretty good from this angle.
3.7.
Fins out the back there, and
3.7
so he
for
just
white.
lost momentum.
Surfer in green.
And no doubt disappointed not to get the finish. So it is Kato in the lead here, Binzi, Arashi,
3.7.
and Danny Widianto has been pushed down into second.
Red.
These surfers will have 2 more goes at it.
You need just a 3.9
It's Widianto who
to
has the
third.
high scoring ride so far, so he will
Third
not want to
position,
make another
White.
mistake.
White, you're chasing 4.26 to go to second.
8 minutes remaining.
Fourth position, green, chasing 5.06.
Rashikato winning on the back of 2 waves with the sort of best average, but Danny Widianto doesn't need much to put himself up into the lead. He's well on his way, wants to finish it, and a little bit caught behind. You know,
Be careful here. He's had 2 waves that haven't shut the door. And now these guys are starting to sense opportunity. Kato's actually starting to fire up. Binzi gets a big explosive finishing turn. So Masama deep bottom turn. It's that first big rooster tail. This one a little bit more in the lid. Just looks like he gets caught behind here. So the big second turn, he had to pull it a little short, get moving a touch earlier. Now he's caught behind. That's not going to be a meaningful score, and it leaves the door open. The surfers in third and fourth. But he'll have one more chance to try and capitalise on that 6.5 he got on his first wave. Some good surfing here too. Talk about 4 seasons in one day. Have a crack at the water and the sunshine. It's as blue as you can imagine.
4.6.
You couldn't even see the lineup at one point today.
no, definitely couldn't. I don't know about 4 seasons. I think 4 varieties on autumn and winter. There has been some blue sky, but yeah, summer's long gone. But as we keep hearing, the JS surf team, they were here a couple of weeks ago trying out some of their new boards, but also testing the settings here that the WSL had a good look at. The guys like Adrian Buchan, Connor Coffin, Glenn Hall, all having a look. And those guys were surfing here, you know, it was balmy. They were walking around the pool deck in t-shirts, having a time.
Although, yeah, in G-Bangers, I heard. Having a great old time. Tanning the buns while they were pulling into the different settings.
Oh, well, Masamane Unai. Yeah, well, you can't spell Glenn Hall without a G, so maybe. Speaking of bangers, we've got a K-pop star coming down tonight for the opening ceremony.
Who's coming? Please, it's not Sai, is it?
It's not Sai, but it's a local heartthrob. The crowd is already starting to fill in.
Could you imagine if Sai came and did Gangnam Style down here in the pool?
I went and had a look at the statue in Gangnam the other day. There's a couple. There's one that's this huge bronze cast of a set of hands in the Gangnam Style pose, and then there's another one that's kind of 4 dancers all getting into it in the trot kind of position.
5.15.
Cultural sensation.
So good.
Korea dedicates a lot of time, money, and effort to the arts. Even the other day, I went to the demilitarized zone to have a little bit of a history lesson and learn all about the Korean Peninsula's history.
Yep.
And up in the DMZ, they have the Peace Park, and there's just huge outdoor art installations everywhere. So, an area with a very checkered history. Even I love that the Koreans embrace art as a positive way to light up such a dark, well, not dark, but a place with a troubled history like that.
Divisive, traumatic time. And this is another celebration of
Last wave of white, 5.6. White,
Korea
5.6. White,
investing in
you're
the
now
future,
chasing
having a wonderful,
4.8.
wonderful surf culture
4.8
here.
white is all you need.
And this
Here
is
goes the
Keito
Japanese
Arashi
blue.
now, slicing. And Danny Widianto even caught behind on that last one. Binzi managed to jump into the lead. So it was Keito now who is in a little bit of, I wouldn't say trouble, but he's definitely with, in a bit of danger with Masauni chomping on his heels as Widianto now wants to get rid of a 4.6. This is better. 2 big snaps. Highline comes through onto the inside, cracks it up and over. He can pretty much kiss the 4.6 goodbye. That's a score that should cement his lead.
Yeah, little fist pump there for Danny Widianto, and why not? Doesn't need much to really grab this heat by the scruff of the neck, and I think he's done that way.
Oh, this is just amazing light. Creating that backlit golden spray off the wave. And a nice little high line here. Widianto off the bottom, hard at the lip, gets the tail up and over, and rides out with no worries at all. So Arashi Keito, who held the lead for a little part of this heat. As we look at the replay here, this should look incredible from this angle. Crack, tail up and over. Maybe a little bit too far down the pool.
Yep, so
There's one last shot here.
there is.
Sakota Ida is going to have a crack, but it's the man in white that we're really looking at.
Yeah, Masamuno Uno, he only needs a 4.8. He's already got a 5.6. And Kokoda Lida, he needs a 6.7. So Arashi Kato will be watching intently. Definitely won't be feeling comfortable. And
No
this
way.
is the mind games that we were talking about earlier, Vaughan. It's not got anything to do with your opponents at this point. It's all digging deep within yourself.
And actually, it looks like Masa's going to get the second wave of the set, not the first. So we'll see. Ida here. Big backside snap. Jeez, that was nice. And he gets a nice square up on the second one. Third one's a little power carve and a strong ride to finish. 6.7. It's not off the cards here at all.
It is in the ballpark.
And this is the ride. This one really means a lot because...
Well, Arashi Kato only needs a 4.8. He is well on his way.
Here we go. That's a nice turn. Gets a big power snap on the inside. He'll ride out, and the flex is well and truly on. He's backing himself to get rid of that 4.8. Arashi could be in trouble here.
Double sharkers, and pleased to report that much like it does in Taiwan, the shaka means 6 here in Korea as well.
So, Binzi, there's 2 scores that we're going to look really closely at here, because you'd imagine that that last ride of Keito Aida might be enough as well to push the requirement up. So this is an absolutely massive ride in the scheme of this heat. And you've got to say that he handled the pressure so well. He doesn't look too... How old is Masa? He's so young. Look at him.
I think he surfed with us last night in the free surf on the right.
Sharp eyes looking good, as they often do. So what is going to happen here? As the grommet produced a boil over.
So Ida's last wave was a 5. That doesn't go into his. That doesn't change the situation. It's all eyes on Asamane Uno.
Oh, Arashi must be fuming that he just couldn't put it away. Such a good surfer.
Hopefully we can get the camera on the surfers to pick up on this reaction. This is where the drama's at right now.
I mean, my memories of Arashi Kato's heat are all good. He surfs solid. But we are waiting to see.
Clean the line up. No surfing.
What is going to happen here? Masamune Uno. He needed a score, not a huge score at all. You would think that a grommet with that sort of pressure would feel it.
Yeah, let's get a camera on him. Oh, we're going to an ad.
Oh, fair enough.
Only 3 surfers in the next hit. And it will be Gyeonggi-Do, the surfer in blue. Score's coming in for white. It's going to be very close. Surfer in white gets the score, 5.2. So
Wow.
red progressing in first, white in second position. Also progressing.
So Uno Masamune got the score, what he required. Move on to round of 32 now. Little bit of exchange in the last wave. Danny Widianto got first. Masamune Uno got the requirement from his last wave, and now he's on to round of 32. That was a great matchup. And now we have Takumi Yasui, Tenshi Ishii, Eduardo Ausiso, and Kodai Kato. This is round of 30. This is round of 48, heat number 4.
Okay, here we go. Surfer in blue. Ready to go on his way.
Up and riding,
And riding.
Tenshi Ishii from Indonesia. That's a great first turn. Straight into the second, nice carving back down. Oh, that's a great turn, and he gets finished right there.
And
That was
that's
a
surfer in
great
blue, set
start
number 1.
from Tenshi Ishii from Indonesia.
경기장에 레드 선수가 보이지 않는군요. 레드 선수 없어서 자, 블루 선수가 먼저 출발합니다. 펜시 선수였고요. 인도네시아 선수입니다.
Here's a replay of Tenshi Ishii.
자, 에드와르도 아이스코 선수가 출발하고 있네요.
That was a great combination from the last wave from Tenshi Ishii.
In the white. First score for blue, 4.0. 4.0. Now, Eduardo Alquiso from the
That's really
Philippines
dynamic
in
surfing
white.
from Tenchi.
The next surfer up.
Just fluently up into the lip, getting plenty of release out of the tail. Very fleet-footed. Just a 4-point ride. The judge is not approving of the fact he didn't finish it.
펜시 선수가
Let's see. Okay, he's accepting that. He goes, yeah, right, clearly I need to finish it. So he'll learn from that. He'll go back and he'll make sure that he bangs the end section and rides out clean on this next wave. But a 4-point ride, that's a foundation. First points on the board.
So looks like there's now Takumi Yasui in this heat.
하자마자 확인할 수 있는 일이 잘 없거든요. 선수들이 점검판을 통해서 자신의 라이딩과
Not
검증까지
sure what happened to him, but he was in Taiwan, and here he is.
Here we
So
go
white,
from the Philippines.
nice looking turn, straight into the second. Get the third turn in, and here comes the finish. He gets the
And
finish.
out the
That was a
back,
great
the
ride.
Japanese surfer
Yeah,
in
Eduardo
the green.
Alquiso, the Philippine surfer. And now this is... which Kato is this?
This is Kodai, the big brother.
Big brother.
천연을 모두 아주 빠르고 강한
어,
힘을
오케이.
이용하는 걸 수행합니다. 뒤로 빠지지 않아야겠죠.
How was the exchange in the last heat?
Perhaps huge right at the end. It was Massimo Uno jumping from third to second. And unfortunately bouncing Arashi Kato out. So how many Kato brothers do we have surfing this event?
3 brothers.
Amazing.
Shohei Kato, and now we have Kodai Kato. I believe he's a big brother of 3 Kato brothers. Here he is, Kodai on the last wave. A little bit hung up on the first turn, but still gets the second turn in and gets the finish right there.
Something cool that's happening right outside our window. Masamune Uno. He's just paddling straight out for a surf. So he's going for a free surf on the right.
3.5.
That's cool.
Nice.
Green 3.0.
So a slow start in this heat. Just some minor scores
White has a 3.5.
on the first
Green,
exchange.
3.0.
On the screen, Raihano getting ready for his next heat coming up.
He's an incredible surfer, isn't he?
He just came third in Taiwan Open. He has a lot of confidence. This is Kodai.
A lot of dancing going on at the event today. People doing anything they can to stay warm. I know the Kiwis down at the bottom of New Zealand, they like kicking the hacky sack around.
Snaps it in the pocket nicely, rides out of
Beautiful
it.
surfing from Tenshi Ishii.
That's a
And little
big
bit of cover
finish
up on
from
the
Tenshi.
outside, and that is the surfing blue Tenshi Ishii from Indonesia.
This is 3-man heat. Run 48. Heat number 4. The reply of Tenshi. Racing down the section. Love the last turn here. All 3 fins out. Gets a finish. That was a great ride from Tenshi. He's already locked in the 4.5. Now he needs a backup score. Probably this is gonna be his best score in this heat. Oh, that's 4.75. So he's got 4.75 and 4.5.
White, second with a 3.5. White, you need 5.25 to go to the lead. Third is Green. Green, you have a 3.0. Green is the next surfer up.
방금 전 인도네시아 펜시 이신
Love and
선수
peace.
4.75점을 기록하면서 국산 점수 8.7점입니다. 아직까지는 누가 우승하는지 겹치기 어려운 경기입니다. 실수가 나오면 안 되는 모두가 동일한 파도를 타고 있는 웨이브 파트 경기입니다.
So there's a big screen in this competition area. So every surfers get to see the replay right after their ride finishes. So amazing setup here in Korea. Here is Kodai up and riding. Has a nice coming back straight into the second turn and get the third turn and gets a finish. So that was a great ride from Kodai. Here a lot of cheering from the beach, and here is Eduardo.
And just coming
He
unstuck.
gets the
So,
finish.
interesting exchange.
Unfortunately, he came unstuck.
최경환 선수 모두
So we're waiting for the scores for both Kodai and
것 같은데요.
Eduardo.
실수를 하지 않아야 하는 수가 없습니다. 화이트 선수 아직도 라인이
Really love the combination from third turn to the finish turn right here. That was a great ride from Kodai. This is probably gonna be his best score so far. This is a replay of Eduardo's last wave.
Okay, super in green, 3.9.
That was a
3.9
great time
green.
right there.
You have a 3.9 and
Racing
a 3.0.
down the section.
Super in
Final
white,
last section
3.5.
here.
Blue is
Fortunately,
in the lead. Blue, you have 4.75 and
caught up
4.
a little bit
White
inside.
in second position, 3.5 and a 3.5. White, you need 5.25 to go to first. Third, green. Green, you need a 3.1 to go to second. Next surfer up will be blue.
So Tenshi's gonna have next wave right now here. Not this one.
실수가 용납되지 않는 웨이브 파크입니다. 인간이 만든 파도입니다.
Okay, eyes
Here
on the
he is,
line up.
and
Surfer
riding.
up and riding on his forehand. Nice opening
Nice
turn.
opening turn right there. Nice
Snaps it in the
spins out.
pocket.
Snap right there.
And again.
And
something big
goes
on
to the
inside.
last section.
And
That's a
nice
great
smooth
layback
snap.
in the last section. Does great surfing
Finish
from
off.
Tenshi.
So that is our heat leader.
He's looking for better than 4.5.
Surfer up
That was his third attempt.
will be the
Here's a
surfer
replay from a drone angle.
in white.
There's a nice opening carve right there. Straight into the second turn. And love the finish right here.
굉장히 자신감 넘칩니다. 이쪽에서의 정펜시 선수 점수를 따라서 그의 라이딩에 멋진 에너지가 느껴집니다. 다음 선수는 필리핀의 에드와르도 아스티소 선수입니다.
That was a great surfing from Tenshi.
So you see set number 6 coming up. Okay. Good score coming in for blue. Best wave of the heat, 5.75.
5.75 for
blue.
Tenshi's last
So you
wave.
are in the lead. You have a 5.75
It's the best score
and a
so far in this heat.
4.75. White in second position. To get the first white,
Right
you need a
tail
7.
control from Tenshi.
Yeah, beautiful camera control as well. Really tight.
Yep.
Close up on the fins, just showing us. It's funny, when you're surfing, you're flying down the line, you're pumping so hard, you do release. You come out of the water quite a lot, you're aquaplaning. I overpumped yesterday, went flat on my face. And the only reassuring thing there is you see everyone do it. So, yeah, rolling this one together. Tenshi Ishii, 5.75, the result for that last wave. He's got a 10.5 total. Eduardo Alciso needs a 7 to move into the lead. It's a bit of a battle for second place at the moment. Kashikato, he just needs a 3.1, and he's well on his way right now. Sorry, this is Eduardo Alciso. Anything over 3.5.
Out the back.
A little bit tougher for
And not chasing
Kashikato.
much of a score as our surfer in green.
Koda is up and riding.
Snaps it in the pocket, but comes
Nice opening
unstuck,
carve
so
right there.
No
Oh.
change.
Wow,
For
that was a
green.
huge layback from Koda, but unfortunately caught up on the top of the wave a little bit.
Laid back and stayed back.
용납되지 않습니다.
Anything better than 3.5 will do go to his best 2 scores right now for Eduardo.
So no change to the scoreline. You're in the lead. White in second position. Your last ride, 3.05. Does
Nice
not
opening
conclude
time
your score.
right there from
White, you're
Koda.
looking to improve on a
Like that layback, but
3.5. You are in
unfortunately
second
he just
position.
Sat
A
on the
7
top
or
of the
better will
wave.
put you into first. Green, your last ride, 2.0. Green, at this
2.0
stage,
for the last
you
wave
need
of
just
Green.
a
Didn't go to
3.1.
his best 2 scores.
3.1 would put you into
Now he's
second
going to
position.
attempt the last
이번
wave.
히트에
this heat. Here is the Inoue, the next sister, Taka, and Kaede. Just warming up their feet. Tenshi
One
is
more
on the next
wave.
wave.
One more
He's looking
ride
for
each surfer.
better than
And we
4.75.
start with the surfer in blue. Here we
He
go.
is up and riding.
One Indonesia. Tenshi.
Nice first
Nice
turn.
opening turn.
Waiting for the sections to come up.
Racing through this section. What's he
He
got?
goes to the air.
Well, he's ridden out of it, but I don't think that's going to be a huge score. Little chop hop as well. So he was aiming for the alley-oop on that first turn, but didn't really click at the apex of the coping, and just turned into a bit of a lightning quick reverse. But Tenchi Ishii, these scores are in. It's now between Eduardo Alciso and Kota Kato to see if they can overthrow him. Here goes Tenchi Ishii looking to upgrade his two-wave total. If he turned this last manoeuvre into an alley-oop, he might have been well and truly on the way. He sort of cut that turn short because he wanted to get there. He was eyeing off the ramp, and well, unfortunately, although that was a pretty cool little moment, the judges will not be impressed.
Now the surfer in green chasing only a 3.1. Get ready for the final set of this heat.
맞습니다. 지금 그림이 굉장히 중요한 순간에 놓여 있습니다. 아주 크리티컬한 상황이고요.
I'd love to be able to do that.
1점만 맞으면 좋습니다. 물론 그 뒤에 선수가 어떻게 타는지를 봐야
So last goal for Eduardo and Kodai. Waiting for the sets to come in.
There's only 0.1 of a point separating Eduardo Alciso in second, Kota Kato in third. Eduardo's got two 3.5s, Kota's got a 3.9, he just needs a 3.1. So Eduardo, he won't be happy with two 3.5s. He's going to want to really put a decent number on the board and make things a little bit tougher for Kota.
It's gonna be a big moment for Kodai.
Kota kind of just needs to get to the end of a wave to get that 3.1. So here he goes. Probably be Eduardo will be glad that he's going second in this exchange, I think. But Kota Kato, three big turns. He'll want to finish this wave, and he does so. Gives himself a little heart slap.
Gets a finish.
Gives himself a little bit of a finger click as well.
Hitting 3.1.
Yep, so
Well,
I think he's done that pretty easily. So Eduardo Alciso on his backhand right now. He'll be wanting at least a 4-point ride here. No one's ever surfing a 4-point ride. Oof, that was a strong turn. Plenty of rail used. We want to finish this. Couple more turns. That was nicely placed. And after his first couple of big blasts, there wasn't a whole lot more he could have done with that. But this heat is well and truly in the hands of the judges. Eduardo Alciso and Kota Kato. Time is out. You would assume that Tenchi Ishii is progressing. Who's going to join him in second place? Is it Kota Kato? He only needed a 3.1 to move into the lead. But then Eduardo Alciso had the right to reply after that. Kota was feeling it. Now let's just say, for argument's sake, that was a 5. Eduardo will now be looking for about a 4.5.
4.5,
Well,
definitely.
let's see.
This is going to be
Looks
close
like
though.
Green's going to get the score he needs, but then we'll see if White improves. his
Gets a
lead
finish.
lead. So, it's
That was a
gonna be
good
so
sign
close.
of getting scores. Gets the finish. So we're just now waiting for the scores come in.
Oh,
All right, well,
there
great
it
camera work
is.
here
So
from
we
our
have a
Korean
change.
broadcast partners, keeping the
Green
camera
goes to second.
on Eduardo Alciso.
Green goes to second.
So
Blue
Kota
Green
Kato,
goes
he's
second.
got a 4.45 to move into the lead. Eduardo Alciso, I think he's got a 3.75 for his last score, so it's not going to be enough. It'll just be made official when these scores are read out, but Tenchi Ishii and Kodai Kato are going to go through the next round. We've seen some dramatic behaviour from Kodai Kato to this point, and hopefully we can have the camera on him when the scores are read out.
카이엔 선수 그리고 레드는 일본의 리아 오노 선수, 블루는 레오 오바 선수 일본 선수, 화이트가 라이신 아라키 선수 일본 선수 3명과 미국에서 온 한국 개미국인 카이엔 양이 그린입니다.
Alright, well, I'm not sure if it was read out, but it is Kodai Kato who joins Tenchi Ishii in the next round. Now we're going to roll on into Heat 5. Raya Ono, Leon Uba, Raishin Araki, and do we have a fourth surfer?
Yes.
Kevin Yang? Kian Yang. Can't see the green jersey.
Wow.
But he's in the second set, so maybe he's already surfed once.
Here.
Hopefully he can check in and get himself out. Speaking of getting out, I'm going to hand the microphone over to True Starling to call the next heat with you, Dai.
So we have 3 Japanese surfers against Kian Yen, and not sure he's here or not. I can't see the green on the screen, and we're welcoming back to Sally. How are you?
I'm good, Di. It is still pretty cold out there, so I would stay in here for as long as you can.
This is pretty nice here in the booth this afternoon. This morning it was a little bit of super cold in the morning.
Yeah, super cold this morning. Looks like the surfer in green is out there.
Yeah, we can't really see the green, the surfer green in the lineup, so not sure what happened to him. But here is Raiha. Oh no. That's a nice first and straight into second. That's a much better one. And he gets a finish? He did.
Wow.
That was a great way from Raiha. And here is Leon Oba. He's from Japan. He's really good at air. He's waiting for the ramp. Wow.
That was nice.
That was a great surfing
Wow.
from Leon and Raiha.
Yeah, I saw Raiha prior to him going out for his heat, and he was wearing shoes and socks, and then I saw him after when he was about to paddle out, and he was jumping around like he just had a Red Bull. And yeah, he's looking really solid on his backhand. Bit of a check snap there, and then he really lines it up for this one to get a finish. Great timing. We've seen a few people hit that section late, so I thought that he, did that well. Love that turn though, releasing the fins, looking super solid.
Love the camera movement right there. They are doing great work.
Wow.
This is around the 48, heat number 5 of the Siheung
Here is
Open
Leon's
US 3000.
replay.
US 3000 in a wave pool.
Love the last time of him.
In a wave park. So,
This is the time.
It's unfortunate that he couldn't quite finish that, but I mean, he got a fair bit of damage done, so no harm, no foul, really.
Oh, looks like he's a little bit frustrated about his performance, but still. So Raiha, 5.50 for his first wave. We're still waiting for the wave for Leon's first wave.
First of red, 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5 for Raiha.
That's a great way to start the
Absolutely.
campaign, definitely.
Would be pretty nerve-wracking being the first surfer to take off on the first wave of the heat.
True.
Oh.
That's Raishin Araki from his backhand.
Oh. Just gets a little bit caught behind, and then looks like Kian Yang out the back. riding on this one. Nice first turn. Again for another one. And
Oh,
that was
money
sick.
down, definitely. That's sick. Gets the finish.
Wow, that was really nice.
Love the third turn, definitely. And 4.5 for Leon's first wave. And we're waiting for the scores for white and green.
Wow, that was a good way to start off the heat for both Raishin and Kayan. This is, of course, heat 5. We've got 8 heats in the round of 48. Raishin, another nice turn there. Just taking this one all the way through. It's another tag, so great stuff.
Great stuff in both Raishin and Cam. Love the combination of third turn
Yeah, that
to
was
the
great.
last turn. Yeah, that's a great combination. Well, we have Raiha and Rail. They are from Shonang area, same town as myself. And Raishin Araki is from Nagasaki, which is located in West Japan. Probably like a half an hour flight from here to Nagasaki. Probably.
Really?
Yeah, it's that
From
close.
here?
From here, yeah.
Wow.
It's very close.
Is it freezing there too, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Wow.
But they don't really get to look at big swells all the time because it's on the Japan seaside.
Yeah.
Into the lineup.
Here is Rion's
Oh.
second attempt.
That
Great
was
first
nice.
turn, yeah. Oh,
Wow.
love the third turn. Wow, and looking for the finish.
Oh.
Oh, that was a couple of decent, solid turns.
Red is up out the back also.
Yeah, that was
Leon.
solid.
Blue putting together a nice ride.
Raiha
Red racing
out
down
back.
the line.
Oh, that was spicy. Raiha.
For the finish.
Oh, that was
was
nice.
a better looking finish.
Wow, that was
And hit-
solid.
That was solid turns.
So scores for Raiha and Leon.
Leon.
Leon. Bit of a check snap there, and then once again he looks like he's going to go to the air and just pulls back at the last second, throwing a heap of
Heaps.
spray.
Yeah, big spray. He's so light in his feet.
And Raiha just smashing this wave. I really liked it.
I love how he just waited for the last turn. And he just smashed it right there.
Bang. That was really nice.
That's a couple of solid turns from Raiha. Love this angle right here for the
Second
last
wave
section.
in blue is a 4.9. So blue has a 4.5 and a
4.9 for
4.9.
Rion.
Still waiting a couple of scores to get locked
Still
in.
waiting for the Raiha's last wave. He's just checking out his replay from the big screen in the competition area. It's nice to see, you know, get to see your like a ride straight away.
Yeah, I agree. It's nice to be able to look at your surfing and see what, you know, what you're doing and what you think you could be doing better. Oh, that thing's
Okay, here we go.
bad.
This is set number 4.
And this is
Green,
Kayan.
Item.
Oh,
that
wow.
That was great combination. Wow.
Oh,
Surfing.
really just lighting it up out here. Wow, how
How's
is that
that?
section? Oh my goodness,
That
that was crazy. Yeah,
Fortunately,
huge.
winding up the
Huge
windows
scores.
on takeoff, Unable to get around the section.
Fortunately, Raishin
can't
quite make that section, but
How's that?
Kayan, that wave was insane.
That was probably the best, you know, ride in this heat so far.
So
Yeah.
Green, your first wave.
Look, every
Green,
turn
first
was
wave,
solid.
4.85.
Nice
Still waiting on your
combination.
second.
There's like no bumps in between the turns, so that's great surfing.
Yeah, oh, just throwing heaps of spray as well. That turn was solid.
So spicy.
And then once again, just, you know, taking his time, pacing himself on the wave, matching the speed, and that section was critical.
Yeah. Every turn's on point, solid. It was just unfortunate for Raishin, caught behind.
인상적인 라이딩이었습니다.
Well, he's gonna have 2 more attempts.
우바 선수가 현재 이렇게 리드업을 자 점수가 나오는군요. 6.4 받아가는 레드고요. 자 그린이 7.0 받으면서 갑자기 1위로 올라갑니다. Okay, good scores coming in.
Good scores coming in.
Yeah, I think Kyan got a 7.
Wow.
And then I think that Raiha may have got a 6.25. It's like,
Great matchup between green and red.
looks like that is Chu Jeonhee coming up in the next heat. So 6.35 and a 7 for Raiha and Kyan. Leon needing a 6.95 and Raishin chasing an 8.6. So they're pretty, I mean, they're definitely achievable scores, but you've got to let loose on them, that's for sure. This will be the third wave for Raiha. Oh,
That was a beautiful first turn.
Look at that, Kim. Good surfing.
Oh, can he get
wow.
a finish? Yes, he did.
wow.
That was even better.
That
Right.
was solid.
Here's a Rion.
4세턴이에요.
Gotta do big turns.
자 속도 내는 블루.
Looking for the section.
마지막 섹션에서 텐슬라이드 시도해보지만 넘어집니다.
Oh no, just loses it a little bit. Maybe the pressure just getting to him a little bit there.
I thought he was gonna go to the air, but
No.
decided to do big carves, but unfortunately he caught up the rail. But that was a great ride from Raiha. Definitely another big scores coming in. Here's a replay. Love the turn right here. Oh, so much spray. And gets the big finish right there.
Yeah, that was solid.
He likes it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, how can you not? That was such good surfing, especially that first turn as well. I think it just set him up for the rest of the wave. Yeah, super impressive. And that was unfortunate here, just losing it. Maybe the fin skipping out a little bit for Leon. Just needs to regroup a little bit right now. So he's got one more wave, one more opportunity. But Raiha will probably better his position because that last wave was next level. It was super great. Up next is Heat 6 with Miyu Furukawa, Filma Alapeo and Chu Jeonhee, as well as who have got another Korean surfer, second in Heat 3.
So 6.35 for his Raiha's last wave.
Wow. Oh, that was nice.
Nice. Oh, unfortunately he just caught up the rail. Here is Kian again.
Beautiful
Nice
surfing at the
backhand.
back.
Beautiful surfing from Kian. Oh, that's a great third turn and gets a
And
finish.
again, rides out of it. And
Wow,
through
that's
to the
another
inside.
great
That's
ride
our
from
Korean
Kian.
surfer from the USA.
So Raiha got 6.35. That puts him into the lead. Kian now looking for better than 4.85. Need 5.60 to regain the fast position. Here's a replay of Raishin.
Yeah, that was really nice. Just going over the handlebars a little bit there for Raishin. And you know he'll have to just regroup here, but that's okay. As I said, one more wave, and Oh,
The Kian's last wave.
that was great surfing. Oh, super nice. And
We're just looking for a bit of the 4.5, so
yeah, probably done that.
yeah, he's done that for sure.
This heat is just running away with Kian and Raiha. They are just really dominating right now. 4.85, I think that last wave for Kian came in at. Oh, no, sorry, that was
Still.
his first wave.
Still waiting for the scores coming in.
Everyone has one more wave to go.
Stand by, situation change.
Well, we're gonna definitely have the good scores coming in for Kian.
Scores coming in. Green will go to the lead.
And here we go, Leon. Nice first turn.
Needs to
Oh.
big.
Surfer in blue, nice snap in the pocket.
Oh,
자, 이번 경기 매우 수준이 높은데요. 레드와 그린이
Oh, that was...
점수가 아직 나오진 않았지만 현재는
that's
레드가
like
리드하고 있지만
unusual to see that kind of
점수가
move
나오게
from
되면
Ryong.
바뀔 수
He
있습니다.
usually
물론
goes to the
레드와 그린은 모두
up
다음
high in the
라운드로 진출합니다.
sky. Here's a Raiha.
순위를 뒤집을 수 있을지가 문제인데요. 점수
He
차이가
just
많이
in
나네요.
the zone right now.
Yeah,
More
he's
good
just
surfing.
so good to
Surfer in
watch.
red.
He looks seamless out there,
Great
just
turns out the back.
going from turn to turn.
Yep.
Raiha just really showing what he's made of out there. It was unfortunate for Leon. He kind of had to go for it, but yeah, that was real touch and go.
It's close though. It's a fins out. Unfortunately, it's right out of it.
점수가 공개될 때마다 1, 2위가 계속 바뀌는군요.
Wow, just kind of
선수가 다시 1위로 올라가고
loses it a little at the end. This last wave of Raiha, super solid.
Green, your last ride, 6.65.
Love that turn as well.
It's great technique from the Raiha. Here's the finish.
That last wave of green actually took him into the lead, but I think Raiha has a score to come through as well. He needs to better a 6.25, so we'll see if it does. So
It's gonna be close.
I mean, regardless, Kyan and Raiha will be progressing through to the next round, the round of 32.
32.
Last wave, red, 5.85, no
Oh.
change.
Didn't go
Green
to
in
his
the lead.
best two scores.
Yeah,
That's a bit of a surprise, but still.
I know. Well, this is Kyan, current heat leader. Great first turn.
White chasing 9.3.
Throws it up for another one. Oh, that was solid. Wow. And then there, oh my goodness. That was solid surfing.
That was definitely one of the
Wow.
best way.
Yeah. That's got to be up there with the 7, I think. Fortunately, Rai Shin just goes down on that one. He's not really had that many great waves, but you know, kind of mistiming the turns. But he's looking really good as well.
Okay, so another great wave.
Got
for
scores
Green.
for
Give it up
Kyan.
the surfer in green, the USA Korean surfer, winning the heat, progressing through. Kyan
Yeah, so another score to come through.
Love that bottom turn to vertical. Solid turns from Kian.
Yeah, he's got a score to come through. Then we'll move into, well, we already are. We've moved into heat 6. Miyu Furukawa, Filma Alapeo, Cho Junhee as well. We are just waiting on that last score of Kyan. You can see Raiha there freezing. Ryan, wow. Great performance.
Great performance from
Red,
Kian.
Reho O'Neill, third blue and fourth
So
white.
now Kian got
So,
first
no
position.
surfing on the first set.
That was 685. Kian's last wave. That puts him into the lead.
Wow.
Following up, Raihano got second position, got through onto run of 32. Now we have Miyu Furukawa, Philima Lipao, Cho Jong-chi
No
from
surfing
Korea.
on the first set. The first surfer up will be Mayu Furukawa from Japan in the red.
And that's
Against Vilma
Do-hun
Alapeo,
Do-hun
champion Philippine surfer.
in the green.
So
no takers on this wave.
필리핀 챔피언이라고요. 기대해봅니다.
Joe Junie from Korea in the white,
Junie.
and Do-hun Yoon,
Junie Chu.
Yoon Do-hun, Korea in the green.
Chu Junie, sorry. So they will get the next set, which will be exciting to watch.
So first surfer up, heat number 6, man of 48, will be Mayu Furukawa.
Have you surfed the left yet, Di?
No, I haven't. I'm just waiting for my turn. Definitely want to go for serve at the left before
Yeah.
I go back.
Because you're a goofy footer,
Yeah.
hey?
대한민국 선수가
Just
두 명이 들어가 있는
looking fun way. But
좋습니다.
how is
일본
left?
선수 그리고 필리핀에서
That was your
태어난
first
선수,
serve
그리고
in the left
하이트와
side.
그리고
It was
대한민국
hard.
선수 조준희 선수와 윤도훈
It was
선수인데요.
so hard, actually.
Different compared to the right?
Yeah, so different.
포르투갈에 있는 나자레로 떠난다는 조준희
Yeah, there was a
선수입니다.
couple moments and I was like, oh my
이
goodness,
경기가,
like,
인상적으로 남길
I'm not
바랍니다.
making the drop here. But it was super fun. Super, super, super fun. That's for sure. We can see a few, bit of a movement in the lineup.
Here comes the set.
사도가 시작됩니다. 레드가 출발합니다. 일본의 마유 프라카와
First
선수입니다.
ride. Here he is up and riding. Oh, that's great. First turn. Nice third turn. And then he gets the finish.
And good finish
That
off.
was a
surfer
great
in the
ride.
red.
Great
Surfer
start
wide out the
from
back.
you.
Vilma
Furukawa.
Alapeo.
Yeah, and Filma out the back. Nice slash to start. Wraps it for another one. Probably seen snow for the first time today.
That'll be so exciting. Oh,
Nice
it's
wave.
a
Surfer
tube.
in blue. Blue barrel on the inside.
Bit of shampoo on the inside.
해내고 있는데요.
That was a good
중간
ride.
점수의 점수가
Start to
보통
beat.
2점으로 나오더라고요.
Suffers Miyu
대한민국의 조준희와
and
윤도훈이
Filma
하이트 엔진으로
from
준비하고 있네요.
Yeah, how's that angle? It's so nice.
Love the drawn angle
Oh,
here. It's
couple
a
of,
finish.
oh, wow, that was such a beautiful angle of the wave. And you can see it front on Miyu.
Surfer up will be
It's got a built-in hood
From Korea in the
and
white.
his wetsuit there, so that was really smart thinking, bringing that.
Yoon Do-hun
And then Filma
in the green.
Alapeo from the Philippines. Out behind.
5.5
Couple of nice turns to start this one off. Gets a fair bit of work done. on this wave as well. Rolling through and then ducks into the barrel, tries to slow down, but quick little cover up for Filma and he'll kick out. Wave comes to an end, we can see a different angle, nice turn there. 4 for this wave for Filma. Yeah, didn't quite get into it. It was kind of really quick quick in and out. So Miyu 5.5 and Filma a 4. Looks like Chu and Do-hun will start off their campaign. Chu, nice first turn. Leads up into it for a second one. And again, just racing down the line.
Wow.
Gets it around. Wow.
That's a great combination.
Yeah.
Chu.
Absolutely.
And
this is Do-hun on his first ride. Nice first turn. Again for another one. Wow.
Good final turn.
Do-hun Yun from Korea.
Oh, gets a
Wow, that was nice.
It's a finish. That was a great ride from both surfers, Chu and Dong.
Do-hun. Both from Korea, so flying the flag. This is Chu. Nice first turn. I really like this wave die.
He knows the rhythm right here, how he can stack the waves. Definitely he knows how to surf here. Love the finish from him right here. Nice time with a big spray. Here is a replay of Do-hun Yun. Check down right
Okay,
there.
surfer in white 3.0, green
That's the finish right
3.5.
here.
자, 조준희
That's a
선수가
great
3.0,
turn
김도훈 선수가 3.50 받아갑니다.
Yeah, that was a great ride. Really nice stuff. You can see the smile as he watches it. Gets a 3.5 for his first wave, and Chu locking in a 3.
Now, Miyu gets 550, Filima gets 40, Do-hun Yun got 35, and Chu got 30. It's a nice way to start heat.
Surfer up
Now
will be
Filima.
surfer in green.
That's a
Beautiful
great
opening turn.
opening curve.
In the pocket snaps it.
The pocket snap,
Filipino.
that's beautiful. And he gets to finish. Going to the air. Oh, that was so close.
Wow. That was a bold move as
And out the
well.
back.
Oh.
Red.
And then Miyu out the back. Nice first turn. Puts it up for another one, just connecting the dots on this wave. A bit of a fumble there and gets a bit caught behind, so he has to kick out.
That's a little bit unfortunate for Miyu, just untimed the last section.
So Filma.
The last time was amazing from Filma. Her
Yeah.
solid turn. Unfortunately, just couldn't ride out of it, but still good attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. It was solid from Filma. I'll say goodbye to you, Dai. And I will welcome back in Vaughn Blakey for this heat. And oh, Filma, wow. Really rotating there, just doesn't quite ride out. But Miyu also got a really nice wave as well. This is second rides for the surfers.
Excellent. Such a pretty afternoon out here.
Oh, it's stunning. It is just
Can you
so
believe?
beautiful.
It's so shocking, like, how different this day has been at times.
I know.
Like, it's one thing, let's say Victoria, say you're down there for Bells, like, it's not unusual to have pouring, overcast, sort of like crazy squalling rain, and then 20 minutes later the sun's out, you're boiling hot. But we went from -4 blizzarding snowstorm to afternoon kind of breezy turquoise water and ripping.
Yeah,
It's icy out there though.
yeah.
It's cold. True,
It
it
is
is cold, mate.
It is. I've got 2 of these heat warmers that just seem to be staying warm forever.
All right, here's Yun.
Yeah.
And this is all being beamed live on the national Korean broadcaster. So this is Korea's first major taste of primetime surfing action.
It's crazy,
How
isn't
huge.
it? It's amazing. Chu. Wow. Oh,
Gyeonggi highlining it, cracks it for a little air rev, and
Whoa.
will ride out, and that will set this place on fire.
yeah, that was solid. I liked that. From Chu. Wow, we'll see where that locks in. We saw Filmar try one a little bit earlier on and not be able to make it. But, yeah, Chu just pulling a nice little...
Yeah. And this is massive. You know, he's flying the flag for Korean surfing today.
Yeah.
And I've seen all the Korean surfers just before they paddle out. They're surrounded by this media scrum.
Yep.
There's a lot of interest in this event. It's the highest rating event in Korean surf history. QS 3000.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Green 2.0.
And that was super tricky. Real cool.
5.5 and 3.75.
Yeah,
Blue
it's
second.
super.
Blue to
It's
get
super
the
cool. I
first.
think he locked in a 3.5.
5.26.
Little ollie there.
Blue,
Yeah.
your score is
Little
a
skate park.
3.45.
Love the
White,
passion.
third, chasing 3.96. Green.
So 2 more
fourth,
days of
chasing
surfing action to go.
3.96.
K-pop concert on tonight. Have you got your fluoros ready?
I'm ready.
Have you got your outfit?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be seen though. I might be all rugged up.
No. You're happy to
Yeah, you know what?
put the style over the
Yeah, warmth.
practicality of
Yeah.
being warm.
Totally.
That's how it's done over here. You commit to the
Yeah,
pop. You
yeah.
commit to the K-pop.
I'm so excited.
What's your favourite K-pop song?
You put me on the spot there. I don't know if I have a favourite. I think they're all pretty great. They're awesome to listen to.
True.
Blackpink's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a nod.
I know
yeah.
that one. Oh, big backside rotation attempt from Furukawa, I should say, and off the bottom now.
Wants to get around this section.
Alapayo.
Look to go big.
And he's getting busy on the front side. Ooh, nearly overcooked it. And he'll get a little whip in on the inside again. Beats that section, throws it up late. What's he trying to get rid of? A 3.45. Very well do that here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wind's really picked up, True. Like, it is bitterly cold out there.
Oh, it has. I walked back to the hotel when we had our little break, and as soon as you walk past the structure of the wave pool, it's cold, and the wind comes straight for you, and you're like, whoo, that is not nice.
Drones are in the air, and we're seeing some cool images here from Siheung, Korean Open. And just a beautiful backlit scene.
Wow.
Kind of got the shot.
Oh, absolutely got the
If
shot.
it was me, I'd be pausing it and saying, yeah.
Yeah, I made it.
Air rev in the pool.
Oh, nice for Filmar. Filmar actually pulled down a huge, I think it was a rodeo flip in the Philippines. Literally, he was sitting in second. He only needed a 3 to go to first and ended up pulling out a rodeo flip and got an 8 or something like that. So crazy on the first day.
Seen a lot of airs going down in this pool. A few chop hops. But there's definitely a section. Like, if someone can dial it in, there's the opportunity to get a bit of height out here.
Yeah, that's Kayoshiro Suda coming up in the next heat. He's been on fire the last couple of events. Long time for the Asian surfers. About pretty much a month away.
On the road.
Yeah, a month on the road, 3 events. It's a lot.
Zapping it. Junhee. This is our Korean surfer, so what can he do to get up into second? He needs a 4.05. It's pretty good. Starts this wave, high speed, goes for the choppy again. Don't know how many points are in that turn. The judges didn't love it last time around. If he can get some pop off the coping, maybe he'll give them something to get excited about.
So both Korean surfers just coming
Yeah, that was unfortunate for Doohun. I think for Chu, you know, that first couple of combinations, he was like setting up for a good wave. If he had done a couple more turns at the end, probably would have been knocking on the door of that 4.05.
One more chance to try and get that score.
Nice first
One
turn.
more wave each surfer.
Did well to pull that out of the foam ball.
Absolutely.
We've seen surfers get lost all day in that section. And again, it's on the heels. Just think a couple of snaps there and he would have been on his way to that 4.
Yeah, 100%.
And white and green
And
taking 4.05
this is
to go
Duhon,
second.
unfortunately,
One more wave.
really
현재 시간 4시 14분.
able to pull something here. Nice first turn though. And this is where we see him come unstuck, just catching a little bit of rail.
레드와 블루, 일본 선수와 필리핀 선수가 여전히 리드하고 있죠.
We'll have
our 따라가고 있습니다.
Round of 32 coming up next, which is the last seeded round for the men, which will be exciting to see. We've got the likes of Keijiro Nishi, Katuta Gus, Joe Azuchi, Roy Kanazawa is there, Marama, John Mark Tukong, who saw snow for the first time today, which is really cool. A lot of people have. I actually spoke to Katut before and he said that he was watching the broadcast and heard that you guys were saying there's snow, so he came down here straight away.
He ran down and got his first taste of it.
Yeah,
Like literally first taste. Like ran out with his mouth open, his tongue sticking out.
yeah, pretty much.
You do that. That's what you do.
Yeah, oh, absolutely that's what you do. So one more wave. This is the last wave for Filma Alapeo. Oh,
That's a good
nice.
start.
In the pocket.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice one.
Turn.
This is a bit spicier
Better wave for
from Phil. Oh, he's loading it up. He's going to go for the air rev. And
Oh!
oh my goodness.
Gotta hurt.
That was a full-blown, you've been very naughty butt spank.
Oh, that looks like it was gonna hurt. And Miyu, oh, a couple of nice connections.
Oh,
Dang.
wow. He hammers that end bit. And it looks like Furukawa is going to, right out of this,
Let's see how the
feeling
scores
pretty
come out
confident.
for blue and red.
Phil, though,
They increase the margin.
Yeah.
ouchie.
Oh, absolutely. That really looked like it did not sit well. But nice first turn and then straight into that second carve.
That was cool. Little tail release in there too.
Yeah, I liked it.
And then he gets his speed check in, starts loading up, launches off the section, and gets spanked for his trouble. Probably hasn't felt that sting since,
Who knows when?
yeah, since he got busted raiding the Bicky tin when he was a young
So
grog.
blue
Yeah.
will increase his score.
Oh,
Ouch.
it's a full paddle, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Red 4.45
Red.
and wave coming
Nice
in for
wave.
blue.
Yeah, some nice cracks. Wow. Yeah, look at some highlight moments there.
100%.
Do you think cold water feels harder than warm water?
Yeah.
Like if you hit the water with speed, it feels like it's got a bit more to it.
Okay,
Yeah,
4.5
yeah, I agree.
Warm water's a little more forgiving for
Yeah,
some
it's a
reason.
bit like, oh, it's
White
warm and
and
happy.
green need 5 points. 5 points to go to
Well, it looks
second.
like Phil is holding down second. And these two surfers are going to have a last crack. Don't worry about the time. Each surfer gets 4 waves in their allocated time slot. And this is it. Yoon for Korea. Can he pull off a 5-point ride? First turn's nice. Second turn's nice. Gets over the foam ball. Little high speed. Rio needs to get around this. He does need another turn. Ooh, almost got bobbled. Don't know if there's a 5 in that. First 2 turns were good. It's all up to Junhee here. And won't the crowd go mad if the Korean can pull it off? First turn. It's all right. He's going for the air.
Yeah.
And there it is. Oh! Catches that tail and down he goes.
Good effort.
Well, that was great efforts for both the Korean surfers in this heat for sure.
Yep, he's claiming it. He's had a ball.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
we've seen a lot of that, you know, despite the fact that some of the Korean competitors have been eliminated. Big cheers. They're doing the country proud, this surf nation, with a really, fizzing surf culture. It's been building for a long, long time. Now the wave park. Whoa, that nearly went pear-shaped.
Yeah.
But look at this. You know, they're just so stoked to be representing Korea at this elite level. The big smiles say it all.
Yeah.
And big cheers from a lot of the locals that have gathered here. There's a big K-pop concert, as we said, the Korean pop taking the world by storm.
Yeah,
Sort of
there
exploded
is.
with Psy. Remember that song? Gangnam Style?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. So,
Absolutely.
Binsey, I saw him out front just before, practicing his dance move, his K-pop moves.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, him and Ty Sarati and a few of the other admin have actually got their choreographed moves down for the concert.
Where was my invite on this?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I think I think I've been recruited to film it all,
Okay, good.
and then it's going up on the WSL QS.
It's going to be good. That's going to be good to watch.
All right, I'm going to say goodbye to you, Vaughn, and welcome back, Binsey.
Thanks so much, True. Love having your insights here. True Starling, expert commentary, expert analyst, competitor here, etching her name in the history books yet again as one of the competitors of this groundbreaking event. Siheung, Korean Open of surfing, a 3,000 QS, huge points on offer. And even though True didn't get through a heat, she's locked in the record books there, Binsey.
Yep, sure has. Surfing on the first ever day of competition here in Korea. And came here thinking just an event in Korea would be enough of a novelty, and then the wave pool, obviously, and then to have the snow that we've received. Pretty incredible first day of competition. And very exciting to be a part of it. So we've only got 2 heats to go. The sun is sticking its head out finally, which is a nice touch. We haven't seen the sun in about 6 hours. And, I think a lot of competitors and maybe some of the crew are going to be eyeing off the free surf session on the right hand.
Is there one?
You'd assume so. I can see some competitors hitting the water right now in front of me on the right.
Yep, so the whole day, even though we're looking at the left, on the other side of the pool, exactly the same wave, but right-handers has been peeling off as a bit of a practice zone for the competitors. So they're not just hitting the water cold. I mean, they are hitting the water cold, let's be honest. It's cold here, but they're not cold in the legs, mate. Legs have had plenty of time to get a few waves on the other side.
First surfer up will be Koyashiro Suda.
I liked Masamune Uno, the Japanese competitor, who needed a score right at the end of his heat. Took off, got the score, came in, threw his rashi back to the beach marshal, and then paddled straight out on the right.
That's how it's done.
That's warming down.
That's warming down, mate. Yep, that's how it's done.
Too hot.
Suda, Kurokawa, Yun, and Horikoshi are surfing in this heat. 3 Japanese, 1 Korean. And this is Suda flying into this heat with plenty of intent.
Wow.
Krakatoa, bang, 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 and gets the completion.
Yep, and out the back, this is Kaito Kurokawa with the reply. So the natural footer straight after the goofy footer. Kishiro Suda, what a way to open this heat. And Kurokawa's response wasn't too bad either. Maybe not quite as dramatic of a wave, but 2 strong scores for our top seeds, the surfers in red and blue, to open proceedings in our second last heat of the day. Wow.
That was the full chop, wasn't it? Cracks it. Feeds into that deep bottom turn, and the second turn was even crispier. Third turn, a nice bonus. But he put them together at high speed. Love this angle, Binsey.
Yeah, wearing the high polo wetsuit. That's a Quicksilver design, I think. It's quite relaxed. It's very stretchy, the neoprene around the neck, but it is very high. And quite a few of the Japanese competitors are rocking that this week, and they seem to love it.
Okay, surfer in red, 5.75.
5.75. We just heard over the loudspeaker. The first of red, so
해설 오래 하다 보면은 점수가
Gets the best of the opening exchange.
5.75점 가지고 있고요. 빈도가 4.25점 가져갑니다. 그리고 대한민국의 제주도에서 온
It's the forecast for tomorrow, Bins.
경기를 준비하고 있습니다.
Weather-wise, I think it's more of the same.
Bit windier.
Meant
to be a bit of a
핀가 중이죠.
Stiff
상대가 사령이 3만대인데요.
breeze coming across the pool tomorrow.
Well, today was 1 degree up to a max of 8. Tomorrow just a touch colder, 0 degrees with a max of 8.
기대가 되는 대한민국 서핑 유망주.
I reckon it was colder than that when the snow was
Oh yeah,
falling.
yeah. Well, the wind was definitely making it feel colder.
Ooh, error here. Yun falling on takeoff. So his first chance at getting a score will sink.
자, 그린 갑니다. 그린. 호리코시 선수입니다.
And now
어디 갔어요?
Horikoshi
Okay, so both surfers in
Again,
set number 2
also
coming
falling.
out start.
4 waves. That's all it's ridden by each competitor. Allocated waves. No hustling. No paddling back out and trying to sneak another one. You get your scores. You get what you get. You don't get upset.
5.25, then green with 0.6 and white with 0.6.
So there's absolutely no hustle whatsoever in the pool. See there, a late drop, caught in the whitewash.
So the wind tomorrow, again from the northwest, which is consistent with what we've had today. And the gusts are going to be slightly stronger. And it looks like it's going to be consistently strong all day as well tomorrow. So yeah, pack your woolen gear.
Just watching the competitors running around in front of us here. There's a lot of steam coming from the nostrils and mouth. Just shows you, even though it's a nice sunny afternoon, the temperature is low. Just got to keep moving. Luckily, there's almost such little downtime between sets. Should see things fire up again any second. It'll be Kurokawa who will take the next wave.
Yeah, so the top 2 seeds with the better of the opening exchange fairly comfortably.
It's amazing how close to the wall, like right in the peak of the diamond, you sit there. Good first turn,
Oh.
powerful. Oh, sets up the second, more in the lip now, cracks a third turn and a fourth. Is he going to go for the big closeout? He will, and he'll get completion.
Good surfing, Kim.
And Kurokawa there, he was in rhythm. Now Suda, that's 2 snaps, he gets on the tail. And what's he going to do? Is he going to try and race down the line? He gets 1 snap off, and that one races away from him. Got to say, that wave really didn't look as good as the second one, did it?
No.
Like the surfer in blue, Kurokawa had so much opportunity. That one really bowled in on itself. That's can happen here.
So here is Kato Kurokawa on his backhand.
Oh, he's just in the spot.
Placing those turns beautifully, displacing a ton of water. This section is really interesting. It stands up quite a bit through that midsection of the wave. And you sort of get faced with a decision as to whether to race it or see if you can do something on that section. We saw Kurokawa elect to make it all the way to the end of the wave, and he belted that last big closeout jam. Pets the puppy a little bit just to sell it to the judges, and it was pretty handy for the surfer in blue.
You can see this wave has almost 0 wall to work with. He comes through on the inside, belts it, and then that's it.
Yeah, a little bit hung up, sort of almost could have got on the roof for the floater or gone the full-blown turn and got sort of caught in no man's land between the two.
Float the boat. So the surfers, they stop. after they've caught their wave, they check out the replay on the big screen. So that's what's happening here. It's just looking at it going, what was that wave? What happened there for me? Suda, who opened with a 5.75 to actually get the best of the exchange. But you know that Kurokawa just answered back big time. And now we're back into it. Horikoshi. Wow, nice snap to get going. Puts the rail in the water. This is a much better effort from the man in green. And here he goes. He's going to race down the line now, Binzi.
Yep.
And he puts the big roundy in. Haven't seen too many of those today.
Loving it. The big horseshoe figure 8 cutback.
It's a tricky one, though, because the wave runs out of juice once it gets past that racy bit. So to make it look dynamic, you've really got to do something special when you come back off. And this guy's going to race through this inside bit as well. Whoa, gets a pretty interesting snap off. That's Yoon, our Korean competitor. Did well to hang on, I have to say. It felt like his foot kind of disengaged for a second.
Superb wig as well.
Oh, mate. The Korean Machado, they call him.
So Son Yoon. This is so the Japanese competitor here flying down the line. And right about now he's like, I'm going to have to do the big roundhouse. Eyes off the target.
Shot.
He sure did. And he got the rebound. He really hammered that section. That was all he could have done at that point. And
he did.
The traditionalist in me is glad to see that he committed to that too.
Yeah, I'm with you. I actually loved it. But you could tell that he changed his mind as he was coming off the bottom. Made it work, though. I reckon he got a really good, really nice flow through that turn. Engaged the whole rail.
I reckon he got the shot.
He got the
shots
shot
of the day as well.
I'd like to pause that. Have a look at it. We get the team to pause it. Oh! Wow, he really kicked out the jams there. The Korean Rob Machado. Have a look.
Oh, he's enjoying his own work on the big screen. Don't mind that from Son Yoon.
I reckon he's thinking of that last turn. Digging it?
I think.
Okay, another exchange coming right up, and now Suda is in second, and he'll want to get this lead back. First snap solid. Next turn, back onto the foam ball. This is a better wave for him. That's 4 big turns, and he's hit a little rib.
Meanwhile, behind him, Kato Kurokawa. Well, a bit of a glitch in the matrix. And here he goes. On his backhand, he's actually going to have to navigate Suda at some point. He'll be kind of in the impact zone. Racing down the line, gets the hit. And again, it was one of those, does he float it or does he try and tag it? He went to tag it. Not a bad decision.
How's the difference, Binzi, in the tempo of that wave compared to the last wave he got? He was so in the pocket, so perfectly placed. In that one, he was a little bit off from start to finish. Whereas this guy, Suda, his last wave was a bit off, and now he's found the pocket. And big turns. What happened there? He was on his way to a huge score.
Yeah, unfortunately, buried his board in the pocket, went down. So we're going to see some interesting numbers drop in now.
Well, that was a much better angle of this wave. Looked a little bit more in sync. Last turn's just a little late. Still gets the ride out. So the judges weigh that one up. Love this angle. Absolutely love it. Really get to see, what part of the wave the surfers are focusing on. The high line. You can see how steep the wave is too, which is cool.
Alright, so some scores are in, and it's Kurokawa with a 6 and a 4.25, who's our mid-heat leader. Suda with a 4.75 and a 4.35 is sitting second. Horikoshi needs a 6.25 to get up second. Son Yoon, Korean competitor, needs a 7.22. Got 3 waves or 2? Are we halfway through or 3/4?
I think we have 2 to go. No, I think we've got...
I think that might be 3.
Blue 4.65,
Actually, I think it's 3 for red and blue.
Yeah, that's
This is
right.
The third wave for Horikoshi.
That's right.
And Son Yun.
Wow.
This will go into his top 2.
Well, he's starting to warm up here. Yun.
Watch out. Bang.
Oh, that was dynamic. He's definitely starting to feel his way into this heat, for sure. And now, Horikoshi. Oh, he's really getting those top turns twisted. Tweaking that board all the way around. Big jam. That's one of the best we've seen today.
Lawrence.
Well, I love the compression. He threw everything at it. And, you know, we see a lot of turns on that last little section. They're safety turns. They just want to get the completion. That time, we saw aggression.
So this is Son Yun. First wave of the exchange, second wave of the set. And this is some of his handiest work. I think it might be his best score. And then behind him, no, we're going to keep following along with Son Yun. Really committed surfing. I love that from the young Korean competitor. And got the big finish as well. Rode out nice and clear in the channel. And behind him.
This is a good wave. Every turn, he just pulls the ratchet just that little bit harder. That's just a nice little check snap. Off the bottom here. Hammers it.
Yeah.
And hammers it perfectly. Pulls the board straight under. No risk of non-completion there.
Good point of difference as well. We haven't seen that turn too often today.
I loved it. I really hope we see a score drop.
Well, you're a big fan of the layback.
I love the layback, mate. It's my go-to.
Does it change depending on whether there's a photographer sitting in the channel or not?
It's always it's a good turn if you're looking for something dynamic because it throws so much water. It usually looks pretty good. Heat leader.
On his back.
Kurikawa, big mistake.
Yeah, he won't want to see that again. That was his fourth and final wave.
Oh, well, door opens slightly. Don't forget, all 4 competitors can still peg back that lead at this stage. And now Suda. He's going to go at this one. Still waiting on a score to drop for green too. Suda takes to the air. It's
just couldn't time it
mistimed.
Right. Run us through who are some of your favourite layback exponents. Let's not just go for the heavyweights. Maybe go for some of the guys who do it with the most precision.
Okay. Frontside layback snaps with power. Well, if I go right back to when I was a Grom, Martin Potter, he used to fully lay it over and just kapow end sections with big Larrys. He was, he was the guy that I really loved. Matt Archibald, same sort of era. And then, Kelly Slater, he sort of introduced almost a little more slide to it. Ross Williams, he was insane at them. As we check this replay out for the surfer in red. Yeah, and then it doesn't surprise me, that John, one of his big go-to moves is the big Larry. It's a Ross Williams special. Nobody threw more spray than Ross Williams. I don't reckon anyone did, ever.
Yeah, that's great.
In history. Poncho Sullivan, mate. Oh, he might challenge him, actually. That was another guy who used to just come off the bottom and whack it.
He was actually the guy I was thinking of when I said let's rule out the heavyweights.
Cool.
Kind of a given with Poncho. And then, for the Aussies, I didn't mind, Pete Durbridge used to have absolutely on lock, and he really used to go for it when he needed to score. Tyler Wright's kind of made it a bit of mercy at Trent over the years.
Unbelievable at them.
Geordie Smith, I think he cops a little bit for doing it. Probably too often.
Hey, big wave here. Binzi, 5.61, and he's on his way to it. Another big snap. Oh, if he gets the finish here, Horikoshi goes for it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I think there might be enough meat on the bone. He went mad then. He needed the completion.
He sure did.
Are they
He
going to
needed,
penalise him?
needed to finish well and truly in front of that influence.
Oh, Ewan has put on a good show here for the home country. This is a huge score that's going to drop for last of green. First part of that wave was solid.
I think if he'd ridden cleanly out of the footage reverse,
Would have got an 8.
that was 100% the score. I feel like the judges might penalise him. Vaughan Blakey steps out, and I'm joined by Di Wacko for the last heat of the day. And Di, we are looking at competitors from the earlier rounds who's progressed. So this is his second time surfing for the day.
So, next heat paddling out. And I believe. 자, 경기 마치고 나오는 두 명의 선수들입니다. 일본 선수,
Horikoshi.
한국 선수, 여러분 큰 박수 부탁드릴게요.
So this is Sun Yon, the local competitor.
멋있었어.
And this is just a lap to sign off.
자, 이제 마지막 시대인데 오늘 마지막
Have a
히트죠.
good look at the last wave of the surfer in green. Rui Horikoshi, well, it's a 4.5. It's not enough to put him into the next round. He spun a lightning quick reverse on the end section, but for mine would have guaranteed him safe passage into the round of 32, last seeded round. Unfortunately, it wasn't to be. Okay, this is the last heat of the day. Heat 8, round of 48. Jin Suzuki is the top seed in red. His compatriot, Ryota Matsushita, is in blue. Kanta Kubota is in white. And I just missed who was the surfer in greens. It was Mok Haijin, local surfer from Korea.
Last hit of the day. Jin Suzuki from Japan. Ryota Matsushita from Japan. Kanta Kubota from Japan. 3 Japanese contributors against Korean local surfer. The last wave from Rui Horikoshi was the last time was really close to the landing. Unfortunately, just couldn't ride out of the white water. That was a great attempt from Rui. So we're gonna start same time tomorrow, 8:30.
Yeah, more of the same tomorrow.
Starting at 8:30, finishing at 5 p.m. tomorrow again. This is the team riders from Ryota Matsushita. Here is our man from the last seat, Rui Horikoshi. His last wave was insane. Pretty much full rotation of the air reverse. That was crazy. Here comes the set. So Jin Suzuki will be up and riding.
Right, surfer ready to go. In the red from Japan, Jin Suzuki.
Goes to the. Oh, that was a great first down. Into the second down. Oh, lightning fast from Jin Suzuki. Gets a finish. That was a great ride from Jin Suzuki, and Ryota is up and riding. Suzuki Fuda, nice carves down. Bit of a check down right there. Nice layback.
So good start for red and blue.
That was a good waves from Jin and Ryota for the first turn.
So this is Kanto Kubota Haejin Mok, the Korean surfer.
리타 선수와 유바도
In a replay of Jin Suzuki's first wave. Lightning fast. Gets the finish. Wow, that was a great ride from Jin Suzuki.
So we had 24 heats today. We're going to have 24 heats tomorrow as well. We're going to start off with 8 heats of longboarding. And then we're going to run the full men's round of 32, the women's round of 16. There's only 4 heats. And then the last 4 heats of the day will be the men's round of 16. And after that,
it is Vaughn and Noah.
Noah Fuzi enjoying what has been a very, very memorable, if brisk, first day here at the Siheung Korea Open. At a beautiful wave park here in Siheung. We're about an hour and a half away from Seoul, depending on your mode of transport. About 40 minutes away from Incheon Airport. There's Kaiki Kubota.
Good score for Red, 7.0.
자, 대한민국의 목하진 첫 번째 파도. 자, 빠져나와야 됩니다.
It's the contact water, and here is a local surfer.
목하진 선수
Haejin Mok.
레딩합니다.
Well, nicely timed wave. Didn't quite get the dismount he would have been after, but first points on the board. So all 4 competitors have now ridden 1 wave. They've got 3 to go.
Jin's last wave, 7.0. That is a good way to start a heat. This is contact water. Last wave. That is a nice big curve. But unfortunately, he just got stuck. This is local surfer.
Haejin Mok.
Haejin Mok. So we are still waiting for the scores to lock in for both green and white. So last wave of Jin Suzuki 7.0 for, and Ryota has got 4.25. And Kubota 3.0, green 2.5.
레드 진스키 선수가 7.0이라는 높은 점수로
Looks like
경기를
Jin and
시작하고요.
Ryota has a good start with this last heat of the day.
9.0입니다. 대한민국의 목하진 선수는
They're gonna go
2.5점을
for
가지고
the
경기를
second
시작하는군요.
attempt. So Ryota is gonna get the next one.
4.25 his opener. Jin Suzuki's opening 7 will be the only wave that any 4 of these competitors are happier with. And here goes Matsushita.
That was a quick carve.
Oh.
Oh, that is a great turn from Ryota and gets the finish. Going to the air. Oh,
His
last
bones were just a
carve.
little bit cold. He couldn't get himself springing back to his feet.
That was
Here
great.
goes Jin Suzuki on his backhand. Really
Oh.
bowly looking wave, and he lacerates that section. He's got to put the foot down, gets to the open face and then to the lip, but a little bit late. And the Siheung Wave Park lip just swats him and says, get out of here.
I love the Ryota's opening carves and second carves. That was big carves. Nice carve right there. Just now he goes to the air.
That was a great photo.
Wow.
Probably need to spin it all the way around to reverse. The way that he landed, you know, kind of on a 90-degree angle, really had to do some work to catch his board and then change his momentum and back up. It's Jin Suzuki and the wave just. And the big don't argue. A little bit late, not on that turn, but a little bit of a bobble there. Had some work to do, and yeah, was playing catch up and couldn't get there.
Blue, second ride, 4.35. So blue, you have a 4.25 and a 4.35. Second wave of red,
Ryota got a 4.25 for the
red
two
in the lead
openers,
with a 7
and
a 3.55.
Jin looks like he's
Blue,
getting
second, 4.35 and
threes.
4.25. White third
Second
with a
wave.
3. Green fourth.
Alright, local time here is, well,
Set number
we're going to
4.
finish at pretty much 5 o'clock on the dot, so it's about 11 minutes beforehand on the clock. Pretty irrelevant today. Every surfer gets 4 waves. And here goes Haejin Mok, the Korean surfer on his backhand. His opener was a 2.5, got a little bit hung up on that turn, and that's going to be another minus score. And behind him,
Kanta. Nice check down for first turn. Layback. Get to the final section right there, and unfortunately,
and special mention to whoever the house DJ is at the moment. The music that's coming through the PA at the moment is some really classic opera.
right. It's a bit wide. Mark.
Okay, white
surfer,
2.25, green
Unfortunately,
1.5.
hang up
So red in the lead,
on the last turn.
blue second position, blue your low score 4.25, chasing 6.21 to go to third. White third, white needs 5.6 to go to second. Green fourth, green needs
Section.
6.1 to go to
It's a
second.
finish, but unfortunately,
Set number
caught
5,
up.
and it will be the surfer in red.
3차식이 레드 선수 준비하고 있네요. 현재는 레드와 블루가 여유 있는 점수로 1등 리드하고 있고요. 그리고 3위와 4위가 화이트와 그린입니다. 자, 이제 3차식이 출발합니다.
Great shot from the drone angle. Beautiful sunset. Here he is. He's up and riding. Nice open turn. Oh, I love the third turn right there, and it gets a finish again. Wow, that's great surfing from Jin Suzuki. Now Ryota is up and riding.
빠른 속도와 강한 힘으로 서핑을 보여줬던 레드에 이어서
Check curve
전체적으로
turn.
스무스한 라이딩을
Another
보여주고
one.
있는 블루가 피니시 오버합니다.
Now he's looking for the final section.
Oh,
Going to the
big
air.
section. Well, you've got to give it to him for the commitment, but the execution wasn't quite there. So,
레드의 세 번째 파도는 아마
one exchange to go.
변주어 볼 만한 라이딩인 것 같습니다. 경기가 바뀐 게 있을 수 있는데요. 여전히 리드는 레드가 하고 있습니다.
Like that turn right there
다음
from
세트는 화이트와 그린이 비교하고 있네요.
nice and sharp.
So set number 6 about to go. White at this stage you're looking for 5.6. White you need 5.6 or better.
So the air, oh, that's big air
Last
from
of red
Ryota.
5.5. Last of blue 3.5. White you are chasing a 5.6.
네, 맞습니다. 제 예상대로 레드의 세 번째 파도는 본인의 두 번째 점수를 능가하는 5.50 받아가면서 합산 점수 12.50을
They are watching their replays right after their rise from the big screen in the competition area.
그래도 8.6점으로
It's a good setup, great setup for the competitors. They check this serve right after.
Oh, have a look at that shot. That is a
Wow.
beautiful aerial angle of the Siheung wave park. We're here for the Siheung Korea Open. That was the first wave of the set. Spitting. As we see Kanta Kubota needs a 5.6 to get up to second place. The first two turns were pretty good. This is going to be his best wave. And what can he finish it off with? Needs something special, and I reckon he'll be happy with the completion dive.
Yeah, he's looking for a bit of the 3.0, and he's done it, I think. And here is Haijin Mo. Second wave. Yeah, I reckon Kanta, the last wave, will be his best score, that's for sure. He gets 2 more waves, so.
Okay, so no change in situation.
Here's reply of Kanta.
One more ride. Red in the lead.
Nice
Red, your
power
low
hack
score,
there.
5.5. Blue,
Love the
second
cars
position. Blue, your low score,
racing down the section.
5.5.
You need to get to finish.
8.15 will put you into the lead.
Nice car finish right there from Kanta.
White, you require a 5.45. 5.45 is the requirement. And green, you require a 6.1. One wave to go.
오늘의 마지막 밴딩이요. 정말 추웠어요. 진짜 추웠는데 아직 겨울이 들어가서 시작도 안 됐는데 아마도 우리가 준비가 이렇게 추울 거라고 생각 못하고 왔던 것 같아요. 만약에 내일 이곳에 관람하러 오시는 분들은 가장 따뜻한 옷을 입고 오셔야 할 겁니다. 자, 마지막 파도 기다리고 있는 류타 선수가 자, 블루고요. 레드는 진스스키 선수.
So the last wave from
그리고
Kanta
켄타와 하진 선수가
is
각각 파도를 기다리고
3.15.
있습니다.
Perché Pechino c'è
그러니까 파도가 무너지는 구간에서 thanh 이루어져야 됩니다. 이 모든 동작들은 문더럭이 없이 연결되는
First forerunner wave.
선택할 수 있습니다. 자,
Spits as if to herald the arrival of the set. And here goes Matsushita. Needs an 8.15 for first. He'd like just to upgrade one of his 2 fours and make life a little bit tougher for
Surfer blue riding out of that
and
one.
Heijin Mok.
And red out the
I
back.
think he might have done that.
So,
Here's our heat leader, Jin
situation.
Suzuki. He'd be feeling pretty comfortable at this
Increasing
stage. 7 and a 5.5. A very polished way to sign off what's been a very entertaining first day here at the Korea Open of Surfing at the Siheung Wave Park. Jin Suzuki, that was a very crisply executed backhand air reverse. It wasn't the biggest of aerials off the chunkiest of sections, but it was very polished, very tidy. Judges like to see how fluent he surf Jin Suzuki. He signed off from a very big day of action in a very great style. Here is the replay of Ryota Matsushita's last wave.
I love the carve right there, and he gets a finish this time. No airs, but he gets a finish.
5 for blue, 5.65. So that has increased.
So that was a
his challenge.
5.65.
White, you now need.
Which it hasn't narrowed the gap to first,
White, you
but
need
it,
a
well, it might have slightly, but it
6.85.
hasn't.
And
More
green
importantly, it's
needs
made life a little bit
7.5.
harder for the surfers in third
One
and
wave
fourth.
to go.
And there goes Jin Suzuki, and he was pretty happy.
레드 선수가
Smile on his dial as he kicks out of that one. Suggests he's feeling comfortable. This is a job well done
레드입니다.
already.
멋진 라이딩 보여주는 레드였고요.
I'm not gonna
그리고
jinx him
류타
if I say
선수가
I think
합산점
he's
10점으로
comfortably
선수가
through to the
높은
next round.
점수로 힌트를 가져갑니다. 켄타 선수는 6.45점 이상을
Here is
받아야 합니다.
Ryota Matsushita is prepping for Jin Suzuki's last wave.
Last of red was an 8.
Well,
Wow.
there we go, an 8-point ride. for Jin Suzuki, and why not? Up into the excellent range. So he's got an 8 and a 7, a very tidy 15-point wave. The front-running burner wave spits. That tells you that Haijing Mok is swinging into action. He needs a 7.5 to get up to second. Not sure if it has quite those high notes just yet, but that was a very solid turn. That's a great way for the Korean hopeful to sign off from his 2023 Korea Open surfing campaign. And here goes Kanta Kubota on his forehand. Talk us through it, Ty.
And finishing up on the inside.
He gets a finish. He did. So he was looking for 6.85.
Yeah, he needs a 6.85. Is that it? I think it might be. So feels like Jin Suzuki is well and truly safe.
So red wins the final heat, blue second.
And I
that's it
think
for day one.
Jin Suzuki is going to be joined in the next round by Ryota Matsushita. And unfortunately, we say farewell to Kanta Kubota and the Korean hopeful Mok Hae-jin. And Daiwako, we're going to say goodbye to each other for a very entertaining first day here at the Korea Open of Surfing. We're back at 8:30.
8:30.
Same run of show as we had today. It's an 8:30 start. We've got 24 heats. And, this is a qualifying series 3000 event for the men and women of the Asian region on the qualifying series. It's also a longboarding qualifying series event with 1,000 points on the line for the Asian region. It's been an incredible first day, plenty of highlights. I don't think anyone of us who work on this event will ever forget the scenes as the heavens opened and it started dumping snow on the lineup through the morning. Lots of Filipino and Indonesian surfers running outside, not having seen snow before in their lives, let alone while surfing. So that's a memory that's going to linger longer for a lot of us. On behalf of myself, Chris Binns, Dai Wacko, True Starling and Vaughan Blakey. An epic first day, and we'll be back bright and early, 8:30 tomorrow for more of the same from the Siheung Korea Open. We'll see you tomorrow.